I don't know if anybody's in my chat yet, but dude, like this weekend was a trip, man. So much happened. So much to talk about. Live wired, what's going on, big bro? How we doing today? You're the first one in my chat, man. By the way, can you guys hear me right now? Christopher, what's going on? Is second one in the chat. Evo 0 viewers. Hey, Wasil, you want to hear something crazy? I just went live, okay? If Ariana Grande went live, she would have 0 viewers at first too. Okay, if Sydney Sweeney went live, she would have 0 viewers for a few minutes too. That's part of the playbook, man. When you go live, yo, Beef Jerky, what is going on? Guys, I understand the mic sounds like shit. Please stop typing shut the F up and nerd faces, okay? Quick little fun fact, guys. I sent my mic back. I finally got it back yesterday, and then my mic arm broke. And for the microphone that I have, it needs a mic arm, so there's nothing I can do. Yo! We got Dumbo Wumbo in the chat with a $10 donation to start the day. Can we get some W's in the chat for Dumbo Wumbo? Dude, I have a lot to tell you guys about, man. It's actually crazy. But to start things off, just go ahead and say hey, and I'll say hey back. Dumbo, I appreciate the $10, man. Shitty ass mic. Hey, Vincent, I will have my nice microphone tomorrow. Once again, I got my mic back, but then the microphone arm broke. Okay, yo, we got Rika Hojika dropping at 8 months in a row. Happy 8 months, and thank you so much, man. Hey, Oxalate, when are you going to release the body pillow merch? If you think I'm the kind of guy to take the Arch Queen pillowcase, go upstairs, stuff it with a pillow, and spoon it after I end my stream because I'm such a fudging freak, then drop a nerd face in the chat. Guys, I want to talk about the World Finals. I don't want to talk about spooning the Arch Queen pillowcase. Okay, one more time, say hey, and I'll say hey back. Just shut the F up and play the game yappily. Okay? If you want me to just shut up and play the game, then type Sibayu in chat. If you want to hear a story, drop a heart. Yo, we got Marco Rubio with the 14 months in a row. Let's flipping go, man. Marco, it's so good to have you back, bro. It feels weird not having streamed for like a week straight. I feel like I'm kind of in the clouds right now. No, I'm not zooted. I guess drop a laughing face in chat if you think it looks like I'm zooted. But I swear to God, I'm not. We got Rockin'. We got Oxlade67. Change your name. We got Jarnell. We got Alula. We got my boy Suck. By the way, guys, I want to show you a picture right now. Okay, I want to show you guys a picture right now. Okay, there's a picture that's been circulating my community right here. This is my good friend Super Suck, one of my mods, fellow content creators, and a friend of mine. Okay, if you think that this is an unedited, unaltered picture, and I'm actually 5'2", drop a nerd face in the chat. This is a Photoshop picture. Suck is genuinely 6'7". Guys, please don't spam 6'7". He's a very tall guy, but just because somebody's 6'7" does not mean that the entire chat has to dive into brain rot. Alula, you gotta stop with the nerd faces, man. Okay? I saw you at Worlds. You're actually so small. Okay, not one person came up to my face and told me that I look small. I'm just going to say it right now. I was actually above average in height. Compared to all the pro players and content creators, I was a bit short, but 5'11" is not short in the grand scheme of things, man. Yo, we got my boy Lava Ben in the chat. I also met Lava Ben. It was an amazing experience, guys. Okay, do you guys want to hear a funny story? Drop a 1 in the chat. If you want to hear a humiliating story, drop a 2. And then we'll play some games. 19-3. Hey, dude. Person on the TikTok named Dude. Okay? How about instead of spamming 19-3, we actually have a nice time right now? Okay? I haven't streamed for a week. Mods, can you guys please time out a few of the people spamming 19 and fudging 3 for no reason? It's like when I'm just like playing a game of Clash and people start spamming like Bobby owns you out of nowhere. It's like, yes, I didn't get 20 wins. I get it. When are you dyeing your hair? Okay, so technically speaking, I did say I would do some things if I didn't get 20 wins. Instead of talking about that now, let's talk about something else. Okay, all right, here's the story. So let me set the scene right now. So basically, I'm at Atlanta, guys, and there is a massive hotel. That's where all the content creators that were invited were always at, bro. All of the pro players, everybody was at this hotel. Massive fudging hotel. Right next door is the Clash Royale venue, DreamHack Atlanta. We're walking back and forth between the hotel and the convention, and we see Moogie. So I go up to Mookie, right? And I go, hey, Mookie, it's nice to meet you. My name is Oxalate. He shakes my hand, and then he starts laughing. I didn't really know why he was laughing. It's not like it was like a super long laugh. And before you guys all start spamming laughing faces in the chat, I know he knows who I am. Okay, first time that I met him, but whatever, bro. And so we talk for a little bit. Guys, can we calm down with the nerd faces? Okay, if you think that Mookie laughed because he thinks I'm a joke, drop a nerd face in the chat. Okay, you weren't there, chat. How about you let me finish what I'm saying? Shut up and play a game. Okay. 1 in chat to finish the story. 2 in chat to shut up and play the game. Okay? There's a lot to talk about today. I know that you guys want games too, but holy shit, guys, what the hell is going on, man? First day back on the block, and this is the community, guys. Okay, let me finish the story. Anyways, after the conversation, I could tell Mookie was, trying to practice and all that. I say, hey, you mind if we get a picture real fast? He looks at me, and he goes, later. And I was like, I couldn't really hear him. So I was like, oh, I just asked for a picture. And he goes, later. I was like, oh, okay. No worries, Mookie. That's totally fine. And we walk away. And I turned to Busby, one of my good friends, bro, who I actually stayed out with an Airbnb. It was like me, Air Surfer. Can we stop spamming LMAFAOs? Guys, Mookie was the only one that egoed me, okay? The only one. I got pictures with everybody. Actually spent a lot of time with Ian77 and OJ and Sir Tag. I will say this, OJ and Sir Tag, while both very nice people, took every single conceivable opportunity to pinpoint the fact that I got 19-3. At one point, it's like OJ's in the room, and there's a few content creators and a few girls around in the perimeter, and I'm walking up, and he goes, oh, Oxalate, is that the guy that went 19-3 in the challenge? Dude, it's there was not a single moment of peace when I was with OJ or Sir Tag. And then at one point, OJ actually buys me and Boss drinks. Boss gets drunk out of his mind. I'm hanging out with Ian77. We're all kind of poking fun at Boss. Whatever. Lots of stories, guys. Also got lunch with Double A and Juicy J at one point, which was crazy. Double A called me like a skeleton to my face or something. As a joke, obviously, just a joke. Yo, Liquid Ice, bro. I actually met this guy in Atlanta as well. Very nice person. Shout out to Liquid Ice. We got the 2 back-to-back subs. Okay, guys. Conversation is... Why are we spamming nerd faces? Why do you kind of look alike, or am I tripping? Look alike to who? Okay. 1 in chat to keep telling stories. 2 in chat to play a game of Clash Royale. Liquid Ice, thank you so much once again. We also got Unique Chicken Nugget with the 12 months in a row Holy Evo Yap 1 year. Hey, maybe instead of saying Holy Evo Yap, you could say, hey, Oxalate, it's nice to see you. Love you, big bro, and thank you for the 1 year sub, man. We also got my boy Ryan in the chat with the 20 bits. So good to see you back in the chat, man. We got my boy number 1 with the $2, and he says, at least give me credit for the best edit, Oxalate. I'm not going to lie, one, I don't know what edit you're talking about. My mind is kind of mush right now, and it's not because I got wasted out of my mind in Atlanta. I guess drop a laughing face if you think I spent 90% of the time getting fried, which, by the way, I did not get fried once, and that is actual factual. Yo, we got my brother Micah Joel Smith in the chat with the 47 months in a row. Let's freaking go. Appreciate you, big bro. So the pics aren't edited? Okay. This is a picture of me and Super Suck. 1 in the chat if you think that this is not edited. 2 in the chat if you think that it is, in fact, edited. Let's get some 2s in the chat, guys. This is an edited picture. Also, I'm going to show you another picture right now, guys. We're going to play games in 2 minutes, by the way. Yapping? Okay. Angry face in the chat if you want me to shut the fudge up and play games. I was gone for a week, chat. We have experiences. We have memories, okay? If you genuinely do not want to hear anything else from me because you feel like this is turning into an evil podcast, then drop a fudging angry face in the chat. I'm just trying to say hello. Suck is a giant. He's massive. Okay, I want to show you guys a picture right now. There is speculation, okay, after seeing this photo, that Muhammad Light did not want to take a picture with me. People were saying that he looked annoyed. We took a few pictures, bro. It was a very good time. Give me like a second to find it, guys. Dude, there's like so many pictures in my camera roll. Okay. Does Muhammad Light look annoyed in this picture? Yes or no? Does Muhammad Light look annoyed in this picture? Yet no. No Alula, no Chicken Nugget. Mo takes pictures with his fans. Okay, you know what? Fun fact, and this was actually crazy, guys. This was actually crazy. I had about maybe 50, 60 people that actually came up to me from the audience and asked for pictures with me. I'm not even joking. Now, like, obviously people like Ian77, bro, got swarmed. Like, we couldn't, like, at one point I'm walking in with like Boss CR and Ian77, and like for like an hour and a half straight, people just kept coming up and asking for pictures. But a lot of people actually asked to take pictures with me. No, you didn't. I swear to, stop typing exclamation point meds in the chat. Pictures with you? Okay. If you saw me in real life and you would ask for a picture, drop a heart. If you would not get a picture with me, drop a laughing face. Yo, Quesadilla, thank you for the fudging 58 months in a row. Famously, I'm not famous by any means, bro, but it was like, I was honored, bro. Like, a lot of people actually asked. Like, at one point, I'm walking across the venue, and this guy's like, Oxalate. I was like, yo, what's up, bro? And he's like, I watch your content all the time. Okay, another fun story. Okay, somebody came up to me, and they said, Oxalate, I love your content, but you owe me a diamond pass Royale. I won one of your tournaments. I beat you, and you didn't pay up. And so I whipped out my phone. He gave me his PayPal, and I gave him $12. Okay. At another point, somebody came up to me and said that he also won something from me, but I did pay him up. So I am not a scammer. Okay. Like, there was one person that I paid. Everybody else got fudging paid. Zip it, Oxalate. Okay. If everybody spams zip it, I'll shut up. Also, we met Chloe as well, okay? Chloe is actually genuinely 6'3", and if you guys want more information on what happened there, just go ahead and ask Chloe in the chat. We talked for about 30 minutes. Chloe is a very, very nice person. Did you see Sweep? Sweep? Well, okay, so guys, there's some experiences that happened in Atlanta that I can't really share on stream. No drugs were involved. Okay, I swear to God, you can spam cap all you want. No drugs were involved. Nothing like unfamily friendly or sus. For example, like me and Vader and SK, bro, had a... Actually, I'm not gonna... No, that sounds sus. The way I'm like explaining is just very, very bad right now. But there's some things that were more personal than others, so I can't talk about everything. Willie, your drawing is upstairs, bro. This guy, Willie, like did a bunch of drawings for different content creators. I'm gonna bring it down later tonight, big bro. You're actually the fudging goat. All right, guys! Let's play some games, okay? Mods, let's make a prediction. Are we going to win the first 10 games of the day? Okay, believers, I need some fudging demon emotes in the chat. Okay, this event energized me, chat. We might have gotten egoed by Mookie. Okay, OJ might have made it a point to say probably about 30 times throughout the weekend that I was the 19-3 guy. But we had some good experiences too, chat. We arm wrestled OJ, and we won. We arm wrestled Ian77, and low-key, he did clap me. I'll be sharing the video on my server tomorrow. We also did arm wrestle Juicy J, and we actually won. Now, before you all start spamming cap, there is no video evidence. But we did arm wrestle, and I did actually win the arm wrestling match. So anyways, Mookie's washed, and OJ has always been obnoxious. OJ's funny, dude. Sir Tag is the most energetic person I've ever met. I'm not going to lie. Juicy J's better. Yo, Ronnie, what's going on? All right, guys. Ronnie, good to see you guys. By the way, guys, I did upload a video today on the 20-win challenge where I might have gotten 19-3. And usually the 20-win challenge is like one of my best videos, like performance-wise of the year. Usually it gets like 500,000 to 1 million views. This one got about 5,000. So if you guys want to go check it out, I'm pretty sure we're like shadow banned or something like that. But I would really appreciate if you guys could go check it out. Also, guys, I'm a bad streamer now. I missed a bunch of subs. I apologize. I will get to all of them right after this game. Love you guys, and thank you once again. And a reminder, guys, we do wheel spins every 20 gifted subs. And if you want my friend link, type !Discord and join the Discord. So yeah, Broco, thank you so much for the 5 months in a row, man. I appreciate that, big dog. I'm going to get to all of these subs after this game because we're getting a lot of subs right now. No game audio. So there is game audio, but it's like super duper quiet. I will fix that after this game. Yeah, guys, we actually did meet a lot of people from the community, bro. A lot of people came up to me. Ox, you kind of look like Frederick Azebeau. Are we just making up names? Who is Frederick Azebeau? If you guys think I look like somebody named Frederick Azebeau, drop a laughing face in the chat. Yo, Evan, appreciate the 167 bits. Week 4 of asking Ox to open up my mini package. Okay. This is going to be a bad look for me, Evan. This man actually sent me a package to my P.O. box last week, and I forgot to actually pick it up last week, and I've been very busy the last few days, and I forgot to pick it up. So, Mr. Evan, I'm going to get your package tomorrow, and we're going to do a package opening tomorrow. Okay, I give you my word. I'm not just saying that. I give you my word. Donations are muted. They shouldn't be. I will check everything after this game, guys. It seems like maybe notifications are not working right now, which I will attempt to fix after this game. I apologize for the inconvenience. Give me a second, guys. I'm not trying to lose the first game back, bro. I'm not trying to lose the first game back. You can laugh at me when I say this, bro, but like this weekend sparked a passion. Like a passion. Cap, you took yesterday off? Yeah, because I came back yesterday at like 3 a.m. and I wanted to spend some time with the family. If you guys think I spent all of yesterday getting zooted on the Zaw, smoking blue raz, spooning the Arch Queen pillowcase, and not doing anything productive, then drop a nerd face in my chat. Okay, newsflash? I am a hard worker. Okay? I put in time. I put in effort. I have a family. Okay, I hadn't seen my family in about a week, so I wanted to spend time with the family. Yo, Bullseye won on the TikTok, bro. It's so easy to come in and just spam nerd faces all day. You know what somebody told me? You know what a bunch of people told me? Okay, including Ian77 and a bunch of others. They said that my community is the most toxic, and I'm not just saying that. Oh, wow, no way. Look at Raven spamming nerd faces. No way. It's Tristan spamming nerd faces. No way. It's almost like everybody and their fudging stepsister's auntie's mom is spamming nerd faces in the chat. You guys weren't at the event. I was. Also, newsflash, have not taken a single lick of damage. Guys, not one single tap. On a more like serious note, guys, the people committing time and energy to spamming exclamation point meds on Twitch chat actually got to stop because it's kind of annoying, bro. Just because I share something that happened to me does not mean that I need my meds. For example, I genuinely think that I'm going to get top 200 this season. I am so motivated, bro. Like, I'm going to perform this season, man. We got the whole season, new me. So that's just like one announcement. Can you stop screaming? My microphone is not very good because I got my microphone back after sending it in to get fixed last week. And then my microphone arm broke today, so I have to use my replacement mic today. Okay, if the mic audio actually sounds so dog shit that you're considering leaving the stream, then drop an angry face in the chat. Is it really that bad? Guys, I want you to go ahead and say one thing that you enjoyed about this stream so far. TikTok, let's start with you guys. Guys, let's calm down with the angry faces. I might leave the stream. Bullseye, that's fine. That's totally okay. That's your prerogative, bro. Mike, exclamation point. Let's stop typing okay. One nice thing. I enjoyed your 20-win badge. Wow, that was such a funny comment, man. Everybody spam W Steve in the chat. Yeah, actually, newsflash, man. If I was playing, okay, I don't even want to. It's whatever, bro. I got 20. I didn't get 20 wins. It's fine. It's not really that big of a deal. I enjoy how humble you seem today. Thank you, Ryan. I don't know if that's sarcastic, but I love you, bro, and I'm going to pretend that it's not. First of all, we got my boy in the chat, Willie. Okay, 4 months in a row. This man actually drew a picture of me. If everybody spams I want it, I will show you the picture right now on stream. This man came up to me and a bunch of other creators like Royale and Sir Tag and Boss CR and drew them pictures, bro. Let's see, man. Willie says, can you tell the story of us meeting real quick and show the paper? I will in just a second, bro. After I finish reading subs, I'm going to go get it right now. W's in the chat for Willie, man. Show us your Willie. Guys, his name is Willie. Don't spam show us your Willie in the chat. Don't forget to fix the game audio. I will. Liquid Ice, thank you so much for the $2. Ox, if I told you I was indeed 5'6", how would you feel? Okay, so this guy Liquid Ice, bro, who I met in real life and took pictures with, said he was 5'7", and he was like almost the same height as me. This man is a troll. Okay, if you genuinely think that this picture is real, and this is an accurate representation of me, then drop a nerd face in the chat because you are delusional. Okay? Yes. Suck is tall. Is he this much taller than me? No. Guys, relax. It seems real, not trolling. Yes, you are. Guys, do not believe Liquid Ice. Do not believe Super Suck. These people are trolls. They are liars. Pants on fire. Broco, thank you for the 5 months in a row. If I don't get 20 wins, I'll dye my hair whatever color you want. I'll get on all fours and meow again. I'll mod cred and donate 100 subs. Do it. I don't believe I said that, but I would love to see a clip. People are saying that I said if I don't get 20 wins, I pronounced that I would dye my hair, meow, and all that, but I don't think that happened. Laughing face in chat if you remember me saying that. Anyways, we also got Ryan with the $10 donation, man. Have you tried Evo Drag with the Evo Pigs? I have not, Ryan. I have not, bro. This deck, okay, I will not lie. I did copy this deck from Juicy J. It's not that I need to like copy decks from everybody, but I didn't know what to play, so I did copy this deck. No big deal. Ryan, thank you for the fudging 10 bucks, man. I appreciate that a lot. We also got Ash Van with the 11 months in a row. He says, you look like Frederick Asbro. Give me 1 second. Guys, there's going to be a lot of yap today, okay? Naturally, because we just got back from World Finals. Wait, dude. Yo, wait. Wait, I actually see it, bro. This guy's kind of handsome too, right? All right, scale of 1 to 10, what do you guys think? Guys, this is actually pretty accurate, bro. I agree with that, man, for sure. We also got Evan with the 167 bits. I read his donation. Squiddy, thank you for the 100 bits. How is CRL? And when are you posting the arm wrestle versus Ian? Okay, I arm wrestled 3 people. I beat OJ on video. I lost to Ian 77 on video, but it was close. Don't spam cat. And then I arm wrestled Juicy J, and I did beat Juicy J as well. My arms are so fudging smashed, bro. I'm not going to lie. Ian 77 kind of smashed me, bro. I do think if we did our left arm, because we did our right, I do think with my left I would have won, because my left arm's a lot stronger. But Ian's got a very good grip, bro. Like, his grip is actually kind of nuts. We also got Bill with the 23 months in a row, which is crazy. Thank you so much to Bill with the 23 months in a row. And then we got Notorious with the 56 months. 56 months. I told my friend to find you and tell you he knows me. That was cool. I'm going to start making Clash content on TikTok. Would love some more advice. Notorious, DM me and I got you, bro. I did meet your friend and he was super chill, man. There was a lot of people, bro. A lot of people that I've seen like clips of and like knew through the grapevine that I met in real life. It was super surreal. All right, guys. I will be right back, okay? I will be right back. I'm going to go get a picture that somebody drew of me.
Dr. Josh just subscribed. Then we got
TikTok, you guys got to calm down with the evil podcast comments, okay? Naturally, we're going to talk a lot. If I am annoying you right now, and you are actually getting annoyed, you are not enjoying the stream, drop a thumbs up in the chat. Tragic says, my absolute goat, welcome back. What's up, Tragic? I'm excited, bro. Dog Dad Josh, thank you for the 27 months in a row. We got Dog Dad Josh with the 27 months. Yeah, that's crazy, bro. We have a ton of sub streaks, man. It's actually like kind of surreal. Love you, man. Why is your left arm so much stronger? Well, oftentimes I do like, if I can't sleep, I do like a little bit of a routine in the exercise department. And I usually go a little bit harder on my left arm. It's nothing sus. Please don't spam question marks. I don't know, bro. My left is just a little bit more acclimated, I guess. I don't know. Alright, guys. So, I know the way that you guys think. Can we stop? Okay, chat, what is this? Guys, it's my first day back. Can we calm down with the blue Raz emotes? And, like, this is a new revised emote. This is the small brain emote. Okay, this is to be used when I lose a game. Not when I'm going upstairs to get a picture. Okay, I don't know what the flip is going on right now. Stop gooning? Max, what are you talking? Stop gooning? Guys, we have rules in the channel. The goon word is not allowed. Spamming Evo Dit is not allowed. This guy named Raven on the YouTube chat is saying use the drit. It's not the drit. It's not the dit. It's the drill. Everybody type drill. Okay. So somebody named Willie came up to me and he drew a picture of me. On a scale of 1 to 10, how accurate do you think this picture is? And you guys are probably going to drop ones because the person appears pretty jacked. But I'm telling you, it's very accurate. Dude, look at that, bro. Look at that, man. Look how sick that looks, bro. This man is actually an artist, man. You see? Why is Willie blind? You guys are so... Dude, I am not small, okay? I don't know how many times I have to tell you. Yo, we got Liquid Ice with the $10. Thank you, Liquid Ice. Thank you so much for taking the picture with your phone when mine died. It means so much because I would have missed Mr. Royale insert tag. But you have to understand that I'm indeed 5'6". Okay. There's this guy named Liquid Ice that took pictures with me, and he's almost the same height as me, and he kept telling me that he's 5'6". Okay, let me reiterate. This man was not 5'6", and I'll show you a picture right now. By the way, guys, peep the picture, bro. It's me, Invader, Juicy J, and my good friend named Darian all getting ripped, bro, and doing like a workout. There's a lot of nerd faces in the chat, man. All right, here it is. All right. The guy in the center. If you think that the guy in the center is 5'6", drop a nerd face in the chat. Okay? Mr. Royale is 6'4". There's no way this guy is 5'6". Okay? Let's stop throwing logic out the window. Did you guys kiss? Yeah, we started making out. No. I'm not gay. And there's nothing wrong with being gay, but I'm not. Okay? What's up, Splashy? You are 6'8". Thank you, Splashy. I appreciate that. I actually have some pictures with Splashy. He can confirm that I'm actually a fairly tall guy. Okay? I am not fudging 5'2". Go ahead and guess my height right now. How tall do I look to you? Dude, this is ridiculous, man. I'm not even asking for validation for being 5'11". Royale is huge. Oh my God, he's 6'4". Yes, he's a very big guy. Okay, very big man. But also, I think that I'm fairly big too. The print. Can we stop discussing the bulge and the Evo print, please, man? The amount of comments that anytime I stand up, they objectify and spam Evo bulge and print is actually kind of disgusting, man. Okay, like how would you guys feel if you walked into a room and your best friend Carrie walks in and she looks at you and goes Evo print or Evo de? Okay, you would be super duper embarrassed. Run for politics, you yap too much. Okay, if I'm annoying you, drop a 1 in the chat. Okay, Royale is big moan face. What is going on, bro? You guys are making me like uncomfy. Yo, Evan. We got a 1,000-bit donation in the chat from Evan. Thank you, man. Guys, can we go ahead and get some chef emotes in the chat? Okay. We've had a lot of nerd faces today, a lot of blue raz emotes. Let's get some chefs. Drop a chef emote and you will get a shout out. Also, TikTok, little word of information for you guys. You now have to spend $10 to subscribe. It's called Super Fans. They took away the $3 subscription. I swear to God, I did not want to make it $10. TikTok did. Yo, we got Whitey with the $25 tier 3 sub 9 months in a row. Let's freaking go, bro. I appreciate that, Whitey. Whitey, welcome back, man, and you are the fudging goat. Thank you, dude. Evan says, fire picture. You should look up what they call Arsenal fans. Arsenal fans. Name. Arsenal fans are called gooners. Guys, what is going on? What is actually going? How am I supposed to respond to that? Okay, goon. Laughing face in the chat if you thought that was funny. It's like, dude, are we 7 years old? Okay, and do not spam 6-7 in the chat. I'm an Arsenal fan when I watch this stream. Dog, your name is My Left Buns. Guys, can we just like chill for a second and just like act like this is a normal stream? Okay, if you have not gotten any attention today, go ahead and drop a sad face in the chat and I will say hello to you. Okay, I don't want to be the one to say it, but we do have to start playing some games. Liquid Ice, thank you for the $10. Evan Gamer, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Whitey, thank you for the $25 tier 3 sub. You're the fudging goat. Papa Bluetooth with the 3 months in a row. How's it going? Good to see you back. It was a fantastic time, dude. I spent a lot of time with a lot of people, and here's the biggest news flash of the night. I didn't get egoed. I spent a lot of time with Boss, a lot of time with Invader, a lot of time with Ian77, a lot of time with Clash Royale, a lot of time with my good friend Super Suck in the chat. Okay, I didn't get egoed. What's up, Fergie? What's up, Sonny? What's up, Chitar? What's going on? Chloe, what's going on? Josh Go, what's going on? Sala. Okay, mods. Can we make a prediction, please? 10 games in a row. The last game does count towards the 10-game streak. Broco, thank you for the 100 bits. Watch the pin clip. Okay, allegedly there's a clip of me promising to do a bunch of sus things if I don't get 20 wins. If you actually care about that, then drop a laughing face in the chat. I'm pretty sure nobody cares, so we're probably just going to move on. Yo, Oxalate, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Please change your name, because it's kind of the worst thing ever. Where's the Arsenal fan corner? Okay, I don't know when this Arsenal fan thing like spawned into existence in my chat, but I'm literally about to go ahead and blacklist the term Arsenal fan. Can you guys please stop talking about Arsenal fans? Yes, I get it. Apparently, Arsenal fans are called gooners. It's not that funny, man. Have you ever overcome a hardship? Yeah, I've actually done what? All right, guys, everybody has their own struggles in life, okay? Everybody goes through hard things. Yeah, I've actually had some hard experiences, bro. And before everybody invalidates me and spams cap. All right, guys, I will watch the clip after this game. Please stop spamming Evo Scammer in the chat. Hey, 20 wins guy? Oh, is that LX? Is that the guy who said he was going to be in Atlanta and come up to me and press me and I didn't see his face? That's crazy. What's going on, LX? Were you in Atlanta, bro? Dude, the amount of people that told me they're going to press me in real life. If you think that you could push me around in real life, drop a nerd face in the chat. That was actually really good defense, bro. I'm like not even paying attention, and we're cooking. Yo, Oxalate 19-3 guy, dog. I am sick and tired of everybody coming in and spamming 19-3 guy. Okay, hey, newsflash. I am legitimately a 20-win player. Did I get it this year? No. But I had a lot of people come up to me and tell me that they thought that this was the hardest 20-win challenge of all time. And there's people like Sir Tag that actually said this to my face after, over and over again telling me that, how embarrassing it was. I got 19 and hold on, I can't focus right now. Sir Tag, after joshing around and telling me a bunch of times how embarrassing it was that I got 19-3, actually told me that he thinks that I'm a better player than him. And he was shocked that I didn't get it. But he also told me that, it was very luck-based. And you can spam nerd faces all you want, pathetic nerd. Okay, you did not fix the audio? Okay, guys. My audio is not good because I had to send my microphone last week to get fixed. I got it back yesterday, but then my microphone arm broke. You need a stand for the microphone, okay? That is the reason why I'm still using my garbage replacement microphone. Yo, Rain, what is going on, big bro? Fun fact, man, I actually had a Korean barbecue dinner with Trainer Rain and Baby Nate. Both absolute chads. Rain, how was your stream, big bro? Good to see you, man. Honestly, Trainer Rain was one of my favorite people that I met. IRL, bro. Trainer Rain is a class act. Fun fact, the last and final day of the fiesta, bro, I woke up and Baby Nate and Trainer Rain were both there. That sounded sus. Like, both there in the Airbnb I was staying at. And we decided to go in and do a live stream where Baby Nate raced Trainer Rain. And Baby Nate thought he could beat Trainer Rain in a race, even though Trainer Rain is a college athlete. And we actually did a live stream. I did commentary, and Baby Nate kind of got absolutely dismantled. But yeah. Why are you guys spamming question marks? Guys, again, I spent the night at multiple places, bro. Okay? Because there's so many hotels and Airbnbs and so many players. Does Jake know? Just because I had a dream 6 months ago, where in my dream I was sitting on a couch with a guy, and the guy had blue eyes and blonde hair, and my sister walks in the room and goes, "Hey, are you dating that man?" And Dream Me said yes, doesn't mean that I am into men. I want you to go ahead and drop a 1 in the chat if you have ever had a dream like that as a straight man. Dreams are not reflections of your true personality. Anything can happen in your dream. You might wake up in your dream, okay, and you are an astronaut, and you don't question it. In your dream, you don't always question things. Guys, we've all had this experience. TikTok, can we get some 1s, please, okay? And if we have anybody in my chat from Sierra Worlds that I met in real life to validate me right now, that would be fantastic, okay? Trainer Rain, if you're still in the chat, thank you once again for the raid, man. Hope you had a great stream. And W meeting you, bro. Oxalate, you dream of being an astronaut? It's a weird comment, bro. Okay. Anyways, let's go. Let your spirit here, guys. Let's go skeletons like so. This deck is actually kind of crazy. I'm not going to lie. By the way, guys, they nerfed the Evo Ghost, but it feels almost exactly the same. The only thing they changed is the Guardians do less damage. So when it spawns out the Ghost, they don't do as much damage. 1 in chat. if you want me to explain how the brand new Evo pigs work. Because every time I explain new cards, my entire chat spams Sib at you. 1 in chat, if you guys want an explanation. 2, guys, come on. I dreamed and you were in my dream. Oh, okay, that's fine. I've had dreams where my viewers were in my dream as well. For example, I had a dream about Muhammad Light, and in the dream, we were both in a hotel, and we were on the couch, and we were facing off against each. Why are we spamming question marks? Dude, I literally can't get through. Like, guys, guys, let me finish the story, okay? I'm not into men, and there's nothing wrong with being into men. I was on the couch with Mo, and we were doing a 1v1. That's it. Okay? He was playing Three Musketeers, and I was playing Lightning Dark Prince. And I Dark Princed his bridge, or the bridge, and the Dark Prince God Montreal took his tower. I'm not even joking. It was like, in my dream, it was crazy, because it actually felt like I was playing the game. Anyways, we just got another sub from Chun Zil. Hey, Chun Zil. This is kind of a magical moment because this is a first-time subscriber in the chat. Can you guys please go ahead and say one nice thing to Chun in the chat? Usually when we have a first-time subber, they all spam run in the chat. Say something nice to make him want to stay. He's the GOAT. We also got the 510 boss with the 3 months in a row. Thank you, man. The boys gone wild. Tonight, I didn't phrase it correctly. I said that me, Invader, and SK had an experience together that I can't share on stream. That doesn't mean that drugs were involved, because they weren't. That doesn't mean that something sus happened, because it didn't. All I said is we had a conversation, and it was a fun conversation, okay? Like, what? You guys gotta stop trying to spin things into weird things, okay? Let me talk. We also got Superman with the 13 months in a row. Thank you, Superman. Sib at you. Does anybody else want to tell me to say about you? Does anybody else want to tell me to say about you? He dreamt of Mo's Batarang thrust. Mods? Are we going to mod? Or are we just going to sit here and let chat say whatever they want? Can everybody go ahead and drop an L in the chat for... Who said that? Guys! Why is there a pinned comment of Cold saying he dreams of Mo Light tapping? Once again, I am removing every single mod on TikTok. I don't think Mo is in the stream right now because, well, I don't think Mo watches my content. But if he is, I'm very sorry. And we are going to be deleting every mod from TikTok. I thought we revised the team, but no, apparently not. Can I have my mod back? Brad Miner, ask me again in like 30 minutes, and I got you. There's just a lot going on, but I'm down to mod you back, bro. It's Sip at you, bro. Yeah, I think I know how to say Sip at you. Sip at you. Sip at you, sip at you, sip at you. Mo doesn't know you? Okay. I went up to Mo, and he said, hey, Ox. Not joking. Mo knows who I am. I know everybody in the scene, bro. I'm not one of the more popular streamers, but I'm also not a small streamer, okay? Mo did not ego me. If you think I went up to Mo, and he said, who are you? Drop a thumbs up in the chat. Oxley, can I get mod? No, Sunseek. You're the guy where when I was live for 24 hours, said, uh-oh, Juicy J is live, GG viewership. If you think that somebody like that should be mod, then drop a clown face in the chat. He said, hey, Cox, what? Yo, Evan, thank you so much for the 100 bits. At what time did you wake up, Unk? The only person who you could argue egoed me was Moogie, okay? I went up to Moogie and said, hey, I'm Oxalate, and he started laughing. It's not that funny. Okay, he was probably laughing because he thought I said something else. He probably just didn't understand what I was saying. Anyways, can we stop spamming W Moogie in the chat? Vinducci, thank you for the 18 months in a row, man. What's up, Home Slice? Maybe never call me Home Slice ever again. Once again, not like a huge deal, but maybe don't do that again. Okay, craziest story in Atlanta. Okay, I go into the venue. And this girl comes up to me, and she asks to take a picture with me. Before everybody spams cap, I actually did have girls and guys both ask for pictures with me. Anyways, I get a picture, and she goes, hey, this is my friend, or maybe she said her brother, I'm forgetting, also wants a picture. Okay, and this guy, I kid you not, was wearing one of my merchandise items. Okay, it was the hoodie that said, women want me, dear fear me, in the flesh. Somebody was wearing one of my hoodies. Now, keep in mind, guys, the story is about a year ago. I was driving back home late at night, and I accidentally smashed a deer. A few months later, I get my car back, and I smashed a second deer the same day I got it back. I didn't have my car for like 6 months. And so as a joke, I made a hoodie that said, women want me, deer fear me. And then I realized, well, it's kind of in bad taste. So I took it down. But yeah, there is somebody wearing that. If you don't believe me, drop a 1 in the chat. Did the game developers ask what you were doing there? Ha 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 ha. Yeah, that's funny, Gorilla. Laughing face in chat if you guys think that everybody egoed me and wondered what I was doing there. I will admit, I did ask if I could get into the after party on the last day, which only lasted about an hour, by the way. And I did get shut down to my face. But they did tell me if I would have let them know a month ago, I would have gone in. Juicy J even talked to them and said, hey, Oxalate is one of the bigger English Clash Royale streamers. Can he get in the party? And they said no to him too. I think Royale asked and Invader asked too. It's not a big deal. It's not a big deal. Yo, IDP, thank you for the 14 months in a row, man. Remember me? I'm the bouncer who folded you like laundry when you tried to get into the VIP section of CRL. I'm sorry I didn't recognize you. You looked way smaller in person. Do we think that actually happened, guys? Let's go ahead and try to allocate a couple brain cells. Guys, I watched the clip in 5 minutes. Please stop spamming watch the clip. I think that we should go ahead and play a game. No, I didn't try to sneak into the after party. And if I did, I don't think a bouncer would have kicked me out, bro. I'm actually a pretty big guy. And no, I wouldn't try to break the rules. Okay? I was not upset that I didn't get into the after party, okay? A lot of the pros didn't even go because you couldn't bring a +1. And people wanted to hang out with their friends. Watch the clip. Okay, if you want me to stop playing this game right now and watch a clip of me promising to meow on all fours and donate 100 subs to my community if I don't get 20 wins, drop an angry face in the chat. I was sitting behind you the second day and I saw 50 girls talking to you. There was not 50 girls talking to me, but again, there were both guys that wanted pictures and girls as well. And every time I said that tonight, everybody has spammed cap in the chat. Is it so crazy to accept the fact that I have both males and females in the audience? Guys, is it really that crazy? Okay, let's go Electro Spirit here. Unfaithful. Yes, me talking to a female means that I am unfaithful. That shout out to that guy on TikTok. You've never touched grass. Okay, me conversating with a female does not imply cheating, bro. It's called a conversation. What's up, Bossman? What's up, Sharper Stater? How you doing, big bro? Welcome. Moogie laughed in your face, LMAO. I went up to Moogie and I said, "Hey, I'm Oxalate," and he started laughing. It's not that big of a deal. If you think that is so embarrassing that I should have went back home and not showed my face in Atlanta, then go ahead and drop another LMAFAO with like 17 quintillion O's, because that's what chat's been doing this entire fudging day. Let's go here. Let's go Ice Boy. By the way, guys, this deck is crazy good. Like, this actually might be the best deck in the meta right now, man. It's this Goblin Hunt deck. It's so funny. Okay, another story. Day 1, I'm sitting next to my good friend Super Suck in the chat. Sir Tag and a few others. Okay, and I think Muhammad Light like won a match or something, and the camera like panned to the crowd, and I'm in the front row, and Rich Sladen, one of the casters, okay, says, "Oh, it's Oxalate, a former Zero Pro and the 2017 champion." And everybody in my Discord started spamming, "Bro paid Juicy J. Bro paid Juicy J for a mention." Those that think that I sent Juicy J a message and said, "Hey man, any chance that you can go ahead and give me a mention for a couple buckaroos?" Drop a laughing face in the chat, guys. Go ahead. Drop a laughing face in the chat. I did not pay Juicy J for a mention. It wasn't even Juicy J. It was Rich Sladen. I know all the casters, guys. Okay, Rich Sladen and Andrew Guy casted my matches like 6 years ago. I've been in the Clash scene for a very long time. I knew everybody there. Okay, again, I'm not famous, okay? I'm not trying to say I'm not. Okay, but I did know everybody there, and I hung out with them and had a good time. You paid Juicy J for a picture. Okay, so fun fact, a more wholesome memory, okay? This was a couple days ago, bro. It was the last and final day. I actually had breakfast with one of my top sub-gifters in the chat, Double A and Juicy J, and Super Suck, man. And it was a lot of fun. So I actually met the big man himself, Double A. Why are we losing this game? Hold on a second. That's going to be on the side. We got the evil pigs. All right, guys, explanation of the evil pigs. Basically, they fly. When an air unit or air targeting unit targets it, they drop down to the ground and they do drop damage. Fun fact number 2. If they are not attacked by an air unit, when they reach a building, they also drop down to the ground. Shut the F up. Okay, if you didn't know that, and that was actually a helpful explanation, I want you to drop a thumbs up in the chat. Because while you might be annoyed, bro, everybody else is actually trying to learn right now, brother. But it's prediction lightning is Valk, like an absolute G. Yep, there we go. Not a big deal, not a big deal. Just making insane plays right now. Making a quick comeback, no big deal. Let's get my ghost like this. Let's go like this. Let's go here. Let's go Ice Wizard and Barbell, not taking one single lick of damage. Let's go and go Pigs because he played his Evil Valkyrie. Let's get my Lightning attack at the ready. Bada bing, bada boom, E-Spirit up tippy top, plus a Ghost and Skeletons as well. And now we have a firm grip on this man. We are in the lead. Ice Boy locks on the tower. Pigs are getting some big chip damage. Let's go Ice Boy. Let's get my Goblin Hut at the ready. That's going to be a high barrel. That's a high barrel. That's a high barrel. We got Ghost as well. Let's get my Pigs at the ready. He does not have Evo Falcon Cycle. Now he might have Evo Falcon Cycle. Lightning attack. Boom. Guys, we are undefeated on the day. 3 wins, no losses. We also got a sub in the chat from Kat, who is one of the only mods in the channel. One of the only mods in the channel that does not come in on a daily basis and ask me where the Goon Corner is, or pin comments like, bro dreams about tapping Mo. Shout the Cat. Seriously, Cat, you're actually the GOAT. The GOAT is back. Sounds like you enjoyed your trip. I had a great time, Cat. Thank you so much for not saying anything sus. I actually appreciate you a lot. Flexing wins in League 2. Oh, you know what? New objective for today. I'm not going to lose a single game for the next 20 games of Clash Royale. Mods, can we please go ahead and make a prediction? 20 games in a row. We're going to count the first 3 games, so 17 more games in a row. Go ahead and drop a demon emote in the chat if you see the vision. Okay, hey, Jacob, can we not sideways laughing face emote? Oxalate made me lose NNN. Guys, we have to behave. Yo, we got Adrian with the 19 months in a row. Fun fact, Adrian is actually my ex-boyfriend from 5 years ago. That's a joke, by the way. We've had a running joke for about 5 years that we used to date. It's just a random thing in the chat. Before everybody starts spamming question marks, once again, even if that were the case, it shouldn't be a big deal because there's nothing wrong with being into men. But I'm not. It's a joke, guys. We all know the joke. Laughing face in chat if you think I'm not joking. But no, he's actually just a good friend of mine. Thank you, Adrian, for the 19 months. And we got Whitey with another 1,000-bit donation, man. Gonna be drinking tonight. Glad to see you back. Whitey, it's an honor, man. I actually, no cap, missed you guys. And not a single part of me wanted to take off tonight. And I'm not even joking. Yo, Mr. Layer Irony, thank you so much for the $5 donation. Is it true that Rich gave you a shout out because he thought you were special neat? What?
Is it true Rich gave you a shout
Okay,
out?
anyways, guys, we're gonna go ahead and time that guy out. Sometimes I gotta actually like read the comments in advance before reading them out loud. Everybody just spam L comment in the chat. That's obviously not an appropriate comment and not true as well. No, Rich is actually my friend, man, and he saw me in the crowd because I'm an ex-pro. And so he gave me a shout out because Rich is the GOAT. Okay, do you guys want to see a clip? Yo, AGZ, thank you for the $2. Glad you had a good trip and glad you're back. Me too, man. Fun fact, I can never make $1 from streaming ever again, and I would still go live every week, bro. I love streaming. I love content creation, and you can spam laughing face and meds. 1 year from now, my new objective is to reach 1 million followers on TikTok, 500,000 followers on Twitch, and 2 million subscribers on the YouTube. You can laugh at me, you can mock my drive, you can disrespect me, you can spam exclamation point meds. I have a vision. So if you guys see the vision, drop a 1 if you think I'm batshit insane, and you think what I'm saying right now is a pathetic envision of what I can actually achieve, then drop your skull faces like Jacob, okay? I'm sorry that I'm motivated to do well and achieve big things, guys. 1 year, you were at 199,000 for a year. Yeah, buddy, I don't believe anybody asked you. All right, we're going to go to watch the video. We also got Liquid Ice with a $2 donation, and he says, party is 5'7" and up. Ha 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 ha. I heard, sorry Oxalate, I love you, but I'm 5'6". This guy took a picture with me, and he told me to my face that he's 5'7", and I'm like the same height as him. I am not 5'7". I am 5'11" and a half. Super Suck in the chat. Can you please confirm to the chat that I am 5'11"? If you are a brand new first-time viewer, can you go ahead and drop a smiley face in the chat? I have a question for you and only you. Okay? Smiley face in chat if it's your first time watching. I'm going to go ahead and pull up this clip that everybody is spamming for me to watch, and then we'll go ahead and watch that as well. Okay? So, yo, Raven, what's going on? Dayton, what's going on? Cam, what's going on? Pi, what's going on? Ashton, what's cooking? Good looking. Elias, what's going on? Jake, good boy. Oxalate's left cheek. Please change your name, bro. It's just like kind of weird, man, when my girlfriend's upstairs and she hears me saying, thank you, Oxalate's left cheek. Like, I don't know, man. All right. Do I look like I'm under 5'5"? Do I look like I am less than 5'5" in stature? Hot Heat, thank you for the 10 months in a row, man. Happy 10 months, Oxalate. Unfortunately, I'm not as excited since I lost my car in a car accident on Sunday. I've been stressing, much love. I'm so sorry to hear that, man. That's actually terrible, bro. Guys, can we get some hearts in the chat for Hot Heat, man? I know people are going to start spamming Ox is laughing, and I swear to God I'm not, bro. That's terrible, man. I can relate, bro. I had to spend a lot of money in repairs on my car when I smashed the deer. Don't laugh. I'm not... Guys, I'm not laughing, bro. I'm very sorry to hear that, man. Hey, life has a funny way of working itself out, bro. You got this, big dog, and I'm sorry to hear that you lost your car, bro. That's unfortunate. If you dwerk, I'll send you a galaxy. I thought we left the dwerk memes behind like 3 months ago, man. I'm not going to lie. Alright, guys, we're going to watch a clip now, okay? There are allegations that I owe you guys meowing on all fours and dyeing my hair because I didn't get 20 wins. Laughing face in the chat if you think that those allegations are true. Here we go.
Hey, to hold the opinion that I'm not getting 20 wins? Alright, if I don't get 20 wins, you can dye my hair whatever color you want. Boom goes the dynamite. Okay, I'll also get on all fours and I'll meow again. I will dye my hair, I will get on all fours, I will meow, and I'll mod cred. I'll add cred as a mod. And I'll donate 100 subs to my community. 100 subs,
guys.
meow on all fours, dye my hair,
Stop typing boom. Okay. Yes, I...
Put clown face in the chat if you still think I'm not getting 20 wins.
Okay.
What's up, Zach? Yeah.
Alright, let's not put clown faces because obviously I didn't get 20 wins, so it's just kind of rubbing salt on a wound. Guys, look, man. Lots happened in the last week. I think that you guys should give me a day to collect my thoughts, to give you guys a proper response. So we will be following up on my response to the video tomorrow. If one more person spams Boom Goes the Dynamite, you will be banned. Okay? We are going to follow up tomorrow. Today is about having fun. Let's get back to the gameplay, guys. Chat, I want you to go ahead and name one thing that you're looking forward to doing in the next week. Pay up. Guys, again, I'm being serious right now. Very long week, very tired, and I think that we should discuss the allegations tomorrow because there is some nuance to the situation that you guys don't know. Alright, guys, what do you guys think about the Three Musketeers? Scale of 1 to 10, how good? Pink hair on all fours is crazy. Guys, I understand that I didn't get... hey, let's talk about the Three Musketeers, man. So, did you guys know that they actually don't die to Fireball Zap anymore? They have a bayonet. So, when the Musketeers get super up close to another unit, they do 1.5 times as much damage. They shoot slower, they do less damage, but they have a bayonet, which is super duper cool. Boom Goes the Dynamite. Gamesky, what's going on, big bro? I've missed you, bro. I've missed all of you guys, to be honest, bro. Gamesky, how's life, man? It's good to see you. I'm down to negotiate since I got the clip. We can talk tomorrow, Lula. Like, trust me, I'm not trying to scam. Laughing face in chat if you genuinely think that I was hoping that you guys forgot about me offering to meow on all fours dye my hair pink and donate 100 subs to my chat. Boom goes dynamite. Yeah, I know. I haven't donated equals I miss you. Oh, Craig, is that the guy who whenever I shared a picture in my chat, he went ahead and typed, why is bro always wearing sweatpants? Craig, you need to learn to relax, man. Okay? I had a lot of fun this weekend. How about this? I want you guys to go ahead and think of one non-toxic, non-belittling comment, one question for me about my experience this weekend. I saw a lot of people, bro. Half the stories I haven't even shared yet, bro. Lots of fun happened. How is this dude already in the lead? I haven't lost a game today. You can laugh at me when I say this, but my objective today is to not lose a game for 20 games. I am on a 4-game win streak, chat. 4-game win streak. We're doing good, bro. And we just took the damage lead back. Who was your favorite person you met from this weekend? Did you see Juicy or Jinxie? So Juicy J and I actually did a lift together, man. We also arm wrestled as well and had lunch with one of my top sub-gifters, bro. Dude, the last night was crazy, too. It was like me, Juicy J, Rich Sladen, Andrew Guy. And if you guys remember this one guy named Frontier Guard, he was one of the competitors at Worlds, bro. And we all just, like, went ham in the, that sounded weird. Like, we all, like, spent time together and had a lot of fun. And I gotta focus up right now, chat. I don't want to lose to this guy, Dr. Extermina. I think that the person that surprised me the most was probably Sir Tag, because I met Sir Tag way back in the day. He's a lot more energetic than I remember. Like, dude, this man has no social anxiety at all. The amount of times he came up to me and went, yo, Oxalate, the 19-3 guy. Him and OJ both had that line. Many
John
times.
967
I don't know, we
just
just like spent a lot of time together, bro. It was a lot of
6
fun. Let me
months
go
already love the content.
here. Just gonna target the miner. We have lightning at the ready. Let's actually go ahead and go flying pigs at the bridge. Lightning is inbound. If he goes 3 Musketeers, that was a bad 3 Musketeers. Lightning is all right now. Pigs do connect. Ghost on the right, and there we go. By the way, guys, supposedly they nerfed the Ghost. I can't tell a difference at all. Ghost is still, like, broken as shiz, man. Shout out in the chat to Jamboy. Or, sorry, John67 with the 6 months in a row. And he says, 6 months already. I love the content. I'm going to go ahead and read that comment one more time. 6 months already. Love the content. This guy dropped a sub 6 months in a row and said, love. Why are we spamming 67? Guys, can we relax for like 2 seconds? Okay? For like 2 seconds. Can we please go ahead and drop some hearts in the chat for John? Why are you still spamming boom goes the dynamite with nerd faces? Dude, I understand I say silly things sometimes. When you put all your time and energy into copy pasting everything that I say and adding a nerd face, it gets kind of exhausting. Let me go ahead and answer that question, though. My favorite person I met was probably... I don't know, dude. I don't really have a favorite. Super Suck was awesome, bro. I love that guy. I spent a lot of time with Invader. Like, Invader and I bonded a lot, bro. I had a lot of good times with Invader and SK as well. If you guys know the Expo guy, which is crazy because you know how the New York Times came out with an article stating that the average Expo player actually brushes their teeth once a week. SK actually brushed his teeth every day. So that was definitely a surprising experience. Loved SK. Did you know about the evil hog bug? Apparently... a balloon can't get past the evil hogs on the ground. I did not know about that, so it gets, like, stuck. It's kind of crazy. What's up, ASD? I went up to Tag and told him my online name, and he said he doesn't remember, and that he doesn't remember most, but my fellow 5'6" goat Oxalate told me I am not 5'6". I am 5'11.5". I also spent a lot of time with Baby Nate. You guys all know Baby Nate. Okay, and he's like 6'1.5", and I was the same height as him. I'm actually convinced I'm actually 6 foot, maybe 6'1.5". I haven't measured myself accurately in like 3 years. I actually think I might be 6'1.5", and I'm not even just saying that. What's going on, Raul? What's going on, Eon? Okay. Quick little IQ check in the chat. Repeat after me, Eon. Bro, you're not in the big leagues? Jacob, I'm not short. I don't know how many times I have to tell you. Ox spiked his hair up for the picks. No, I did not. Suck, that is a lie. Yo, Clash Wolf, thank you for the 26 months in a row. Hope you had fun, Bossman. It was an amazing time, dude. It was the best vacation of my life. I got about 3 hours of sleep per night, but that was fine. I was just always like going back and forth between the hotel, the convention, the Airbnbs. Thank you for the 26 months, Clash Wolf. And we got Evan! Yo! With a 10 gifted sub donation. Everybody spam bricks in the chat for Evan. Guys, I'm going to shout out every single brick, okay? We're going to do a late night stream today, guys. I don't intend on ending my stream until we get Ultimate Champion. So drop a brick in the chat and let's go crazy, man. Okay? Guys, for real, if you follow me on the purple app, you get bricks. Let's get everybody spamming bricks, man. We got Stroud in the chat with the 2 months in a row. W. Eon, glad you're back for the millionth time. My name is Eon, not Eon. Stop calling me Eon. Dude, thank you for the 10 subs, Evan. Good to have you back, man. Hasn't made one comment yet about being zooted. This guy comes in every day and talks about how he's driving zooted. If you are currently driving under the influence, actually don't drop a 1 because that would imply that I'm coercing you into dropping. No. Nobody here is zooted or driving. Evan, you're the GOAT, man. Thank you for the 10 subs. How we doing? I'm doing good, Soy. I am doing fantastic, man. Your pick with Mo is tough because you didn't have a peace sign. Okay. A lot of people made comments about how it was cringe that I kept doing the peace sign. When you take pictures with a lot of people, which I did, you know, you're not going to mix it up for every picture. So I'm going to show you a picture right now. And you're going to tell me yes or no, do you think that my pose is, as Chad has been saying, cringe? Here we go. This is me with Sir Tag. Does this appear to be cringy? I don't know why it's not like zooming in, bro. I don't know what's going on. Yes? No, it's not, bro. Just two gentlemen enjoying their stay. And you can tell, I actually might have a slight height advantage on Sir Tag. Okay, Tag mogs you. Tag does not mog me. Okay. I'm going to show you guys a picture with me and Daddy B. Okay? And I would appreciate if you guys cannot spam Daddy B mogs you. Okay? I love Royale. Royale's my go. We actually spent a decent amount of time together at the event. It was a lot of fun. Okay? Here it is. Yes, he's a lot taller than me, Chad. I'm like 6 foot, he's 6'4". He weighs 260 pounds, I'm like 170, okay? Daddy B mogs you? Okay. Just gonna continue spamming everything I ask you guys not to. Shroud, thank you once again for the sub. We also got murders for the 15 months in a row and the bricks in the chat. Guys! One last request. Bricks in the chat for Evan. Okay, he dropped 60 bucks! And nobody was spamming bricks. Calling another guy daddy is kind of cute, Oxalate pride emote. There's nothing wrong. Wait, I didn't realize that I had the music going in the background, chat. That's my bad. There's nothing wrong with being into the same gender, bro. But I personally am not. I've never one single time in my life been attracted to a man. And you guys just have to accept that, you know, what I say is the truth. That's all there is to it. The real question, did you leave our wife and your kid at home? Guys, I am sick and tired of people saying our wife and our girl in the chat, okay? Yes, I did leave my girl and my son at home, who is mine, not ours. This is not shared. Because, again, my son is 3 years old, and that would have been way too much for a 3-year-old. You guys don't understand that 3-year-olds, bro, they get tired very quickly. They can't just, like, sit there and watch a 6-hour event, you know? If I were to bring my son, he would just be at the hotel 90% of the time, bro. That's just how it works. Loving the vibes. Thank you so much for the 13 months in a row. 13-month relationship. That's actually kind of nuts, man. I appreciate that a lot, bro. Guys, let's get some hearts in the chat for the 13 months. Every sub today I've said spam hearts and nobody's dropping hearts. Okay, let's get some hearts in the chat. Come on, guys. You have a son? I do indeed, bro. He's 2 years old. When are you proposing? So here's the thing, Brad. That question on its own accord is not an issue. It's just the fact that people ask me that every single day. I've made it very clear that everything will happen at the right time. I've been very busy the last few months, bro, buying a house, going to World Finals, growing my community, growing my empire as a content creator. It's going to happen soon, of course. But it's a person... Are you BMing me, Frank? Oh, it's game time, Frank. No, 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 no. You know what? You know what? Chat's going to take a back step for a second. I'm going to win this game. Oh, we're BMing Frank, are we? I want you, the viewer, to go ahead and drop a clown face in the chat if you think I'm going to lose this game. To some random named Frank. Trust me, guys, people let me know in real life that I lost to somebody named Zapatron. Okay? People made it very clear. Okay? I'm not about to lose to just somebody named Frank. Okay? Frank is not going to win this game. Good bar barrel. I don't believe this guy's played a big spell, so that's good. That's coolio with me. He's played the DP, which means we can go ahead and take advantage of the DP not being in cycle with this push here. Lightning is at the ready. Going to go and lightning his Tesla. We missed the witch, which kind of sucks, but it's Frank, so it's not a big deal. Pigs do connect. Big damage. Big damage. Okay, he's back to his goblin barrel. Let's go ghost on the side. That's going to be a high barrel. That's a high barrel, high barrel, high barrel, high barrel, high barrel, high barrel. Everybody spam high barrel in chat, okay? Very nice comeback right now, guys. Let's see what we can do here. He's going to go ahead and airhoe me. Let's go Eastbird in the back and go ghost at the bridge. Let's just take our time, guys. No point in getting a little bit too aggressive right now. So Goblin Hut like so. He's got Tesla and Witch and Cycle. By the way, guys, my arm right now is actually smashed. I arm wrestled multiple people with my right arm, bro. Ian77 and Juicy J. And my right arm, bro, is actually in pain. It's been hurting all day, bro. I'm not even I think I actually injured my arm. Arm wrestling Ian77. Which, by the way, Ian did beat me. But I did beat Juicy J and OJ, so not a big deal. Let's go Pigs the Bridge after that locks on my Ice Boy. I'm going to get the craziest lightning of my life. Boom! Goes the dynamite! Come on, baby! What's going on, Frank? Oh, wait, you BM'd me with the me's, and then we won the game. Kind of an awkward situation, no? Let's get some W's in the chat. Oxalate, I literally told you to be careful about arm wrestling. I know. I don't think I'm injured. Arm wrestling is a very peculiar sport. You stress tendons and muscles that you don't really use for anything else. Like arm wrestlers, they practice training specific muscles for that very specific competition. Anyways, guys, we also missed a sub in the chat from Sleepy Fudging2. Now, I know that you guys think I'm glazing this man when I say thank you, but this is one of the only people in the chat that hasn't been corrupted by the brain rot of my community. He comes in every day and always has something nice to say. Sleepy Tune, thank you for the 6 months in a row, man. How was CRL? Hope you're doing well. It was fantastic, bro. So many experiences. Hung out with Sir Tag a lot. Boss ER a lot. OJ bought me and Boss drinks. My brain is just kind of all over the place because we did so much, but it was a great time, man. Gucci Pickle, thank you for the 1 year. Yo, we got a 1 year sub anniversary, Gucci. That's crazy, man. Guys, you know what? I want you guys to go ahead and just drop some hearts in the chat. And I'm going to go ahead and say thank you to every single heart, and then we'll continue. Do you recommend Secret Lab chairs? So I'm going to be honest, and you can spam, of course, in the chat if you want. I only got this chair because it has a T on it, and it says Titan on the back. Okay? This chair is not a nice chair. I spent $500 on it, and it has the quality of like your average $200 chair. I thought it looked sick. I saw some good reviews on Reddit, and so I bought it. And before you laugh at me, usually Reddit is a good source of information if you do your time to like compare and contrast different people's opinions. But I did actually buy it after seeing some reviews on Reddit, and I did regret it in hindsight. Yo, ASD! Everybody spam W's in the chat for ASD. We got a 5 gifted sub donation. It's so good to be back, man. I appreciate the 5 gifted subs. By the way, guys, no. We're not going to spam LSD. Chat has a nasty habit of whenever this man donates, they all spam LSD. It's ASD. Guys. Type WASD and you will get a shout out, okay? Play the game. Dude, the amount of people, when I'm trying to thank subs, that spam shut the F up and play the game is actually, like, off the charts. If you want me to just sit here and not say thank you for any donations, you don't care about me, you don't care about my personality, you don't care about my gameplay, then drop a 1 in chat. Okay? Like everybody here wants different things, okay? We're trying to appease everybody. I want to make sure that everybody is on the same page. So if you actually think that I'm pissing you off, then drop an angry face in the chat. Ox is a gooner. Mods, can we please blacklist the phrase goon? ASD, you're the GOAT. Thank you. We also got another gifted sub from him. Read Liquid Ice's donation. Give me 1 second. Liquid Ice, thank you for the $2, man. If you're 6 foot, I'm 6 foot, but I'm 5'6" with no shoes, and you had shoes. Liquid Ice, this is the last thing I'm going to say on the matter. I'm a tall guy. I'm 6 foot minimum. I took pictures with you, and you told me IRL that you were 5'6" in order to bring me down. You are tall as well, okay? You're probably like 5'9", maybe 5'10". No suck, I did not wear heels. I heard from the grapevine that you're still trying to get the 20-win challenge. Is that true? If you just watch my 19-3 video, or you're here to spam Ox is an Arsenal fan, or bro got 19-3, then respectfully, you can find the curtain. Okay? You can leave the room, man. Okay? Like, I get it. Ha ha ha. Arsenal fans are called gooners. Ha ha ha. Ox went 19-3. I'm just going to say it. I genuinely think that I was one of the most unlucky people in the 20-win challenge. I played out of my mind. I played very, very good. I saw some gameplay of some other 20-win challengers, bro. I am not undeserving of a 20-win title. No, I didn't get 20 wins, but that does not mean that I am not a 20-win player. Did you meet Riley? If everybody spams I want it, I'll show you a picture of me and Riley. Yeah, I hung out with Riley. Riley's cool. Riley's super chill. He's not like one of my close friends, but yeah, Riley was chill. Riley was super chill. I thought bro didn't watch sports. I don't, bro. People kept saying to look up Arsenal fans. Then we looked it up, and then there was the goon, whatever. What's the progress? 17 wins in a row. We are at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 games in a row, by the way. Did you talk to Jinxie? No, Jinxie wasn't there, man. Jinxie pulled out last second. We also got I Love Baby Oil 96. Thank you for the 8 months in a row. I've been asking this guy to change his name for like ever, but thank you for the 8 months, man. Appreciate that a lot. We also got ASD with another 5 gifted subs, man. Bro, my arm is like in pain, bro. Ian actually like killed my arm. Thank you for the 10 gifted, man. Guys, drop a smiley face in the chat, and I will shout you out right now, and then we're committing to playing games. For the record, once again, it's not LSD, it's ASD. Please, I want you guys to hype him up, bro. He's incredibly generous. Thank you, man. I just know everybody's going to spam Chopalate and Choxalate. I am not chopped, for the record. Not one person told me in real life that I look chopped, so I feel like maybe that's an indication that I'm not chopped. Jump scare. Oh, that's hilarious, bro. Go ahead and drop a laughing face in the chat if you think I'm chopped. Let's all spam Choxalate in the chat. Bro is absolutely fried. I'm not fried at all, bro. I don't do drugs. I am a sober man. What the F is that? Get off my screen. Okay. ASD, thank you very much. We also got... Wait, no. I think I'm all caught up. Okay, awesome. Thank you, guys. WASD, W Liquid Ice, W Gucci Pickles, My Fudging Goat. Is this the guy that didn't get 20 wins after 800 games? I did not play 800 games. I played 700 and... Let's just not talk about it, bro. Chat, off the top of your head, how many content creators besides me do you guys know that got 19 wins as well? Because people like to come in the chat and act like it was only me, but people struggled, bro. Like, it was a hard challenge. It was not an easy challenge. 0? Cats, that's not true. I met some people that got 19 wins. 0? Guys, you're back. I am back, bro. I was in Atlanta for about 4 days. By the way, if we get to 25,000 likes end of this game, I'll show you guys a picture of me and Riley. I'm not trying to monetize Riley, by the way. It's just that we need to set some sub goals. So I guess I'll show you guys a picture of me and Riley if we get to, yeah, we'll say 25,000 likes. Let's go with my Goblin Hut here. That should pull the Valkyrie as well. It's like a multifunctional defense, bro. Multifunctional D. Ice Boy dead center. By the way, guys, if you're looking for a new deck with the new Evo Pigs, this deck is actually insane. I haven't lost a game today, and I haven't really been paying attention to my gameplay at all. Are we in League 3? Yes, but it's super good. Riley won with Rune Giant. I know. Okay, let me say this as well. You guys have to keep in mind that I wasn't playing good decks most of the challenge. And before everybody starts spamming Evo Cope in the chat, okay, I was playing Drill most of the challenge, and Drill isn't very good. Oh, there it is. Suck typing Evo Cope in the chat. I have vids of Riley and Ian77 meowing. In real life, Liquid Ice? You went up to Ian and asked him to meow, or are you just saying that, bro? Guys, I wasn't using good decks most of the challenge. I'm not trying to cope. Okay, but I tried to win with my decks that got nerfed, and they didn't do so well. I'm not saying that, like, I'm a pro player. I'm not saying that I necessarily deserve to get 20 wins. But something does have to be said about how I was kind of playing Clash Royale on extra difficulty mode. Okay? Those that watched me lose the 19 wins on the last and final day, type I in the chat. I got a question for you guys. I in the chat if you watched me get 19 wins. Okay, that's a high barrel. We got a ghost for that, bro. Let's go Electro Spirit as well. Let's go my skeletons as well. Let's go with my Evo Pigs down the right. Try to scope out some lightning value. So fun fact about the Piglets, guys. Essentially, they are a flying air card. When they get targeted by another card, they drop to the ground after taking any damage. And if they're not attacked by a card, they drop down when they reach the tower. So super interesting, kind of fun new mechanic. I feel like the pigs are actually like a clever concept, and they don't feel like too broken to me. They're good, but they don't feel like obscenely broken. Okay, so let's go ahead and get my ghost like this, guys. That's going to counter everything. Then we'll go Pigs the Bridge. He's got Cannon and Cycle. If he gives me extra value, I will take advantage of the lightning. I think we'll just go Electro Spirit here and then get my skeletons up tippy top. Maybe scope out an Ice Wizard here on the side. Let's go barrel straight down the center and then lock and load once again with another pair of pigs. Just trying to get the Evo in Cycle at this point in time. If we can scope out some lightning value, I think I will take it. Get the Ice Wizard, the Firecracker, and the Cannon in the tower as well. Yo, David Moy, thank you so much for the 2 months in a row. For those that don't know, by the way, if you sub on YouTube or Twitch, you actually get a bone by your name, and the more months in a row, the more bones you get. So we got a couple members in here, bro, that literally have like 50 bones. So maybe you guys can go ahead and share how many bones you have in the chat, and you guys can like make some friends. Thank you so much for the 3 bones in a row. Hope you had a great trip. Glad you're back. I had an amazing trip, bro. It might have been the best vacation of my life. It was cinema, bro. It was a movie. W Lightning, bro. W E Spirit. Pigs do connect. We get some drop damage. I have a bone in me. Mods? Do we have any mods on the Twitch? Hold on, man. Let me... Apologies to any single moms watching the... God, dude, I can't like read chat and play games, bro, in this day and age. Clash Royale is a lot more confusing than it used to be, man. I apologize to anybody that... mods, can we... Thank you, man. And maybe drop some L's in the chat for that comment from My Left Buns. Guys, stop making usernames that have my name in them and then include a sus body part. Okay? Why are there people in the channel whose names are Oxalate's left cheek? We're not going to go into the next game until we all condemn these comments as a community. I want everybody typing L name in the chat. Guys, we can't do this every single day. Okay? Stop. Yo, Liquid Ice, thank you so much for the 3 months in a row, and congrats on your 3rd bone. Oxalate, you were the same height. You had shoes. I didn't. Oh my God. I get it, man. You're 5'7" and I'm 5'8". I'm not 5'8". This guy came up to me and took pictures with me and kept telling me that I'm short and made up the fact that he's 5'7" when he's actually like 5'10". This isn't me. Does this look like a real picture? TikTok, does this look like a real picture? Laughing face in the chat if you think that this is a real fudging pic. It's not. You're a manlet? Don't ever call me that again, bro. There's actually something wrong with you. A manlet? I'm not a short king. Okay? I have the real picture on my phone, and I'm going to find it right now. Okay? Give me a second. Okay. This is the real picture. If you think that this one is the edited one, and the other one is the real one, then drop a nerd face in my chat. You see? He's taller than me, but he's not that much taller. Evo Photoshop, that's crazy, brother. Come on, guys. Come on, man. Come on, guys. Like, this is another one of them I'm talking about, bro. Like, what the shit is this? Stop fudging doing this! This is an edited photo, bro. Juicy J is not 7 inches taller than me, man. You guys gotta stop this. This is Barb Huntington. I am taller than Barb Huntington. Alright, final consensus. If you believe that I'm actually 6 foot, say I in the chat. If you think I'm lying out of my ass and this shit is a real unaltered photo, then drop one more laughing face. I'm tired of the slander. Guys, I got no sleep this week. I went 19-3. I had a good weekend, but like it hurts to even clap my hands because my arms are so sore from getting fudging smashed by Ian77 in arm wrestling, of course. Shout to Dweber in the chat with the 8 months in a row. Yo, Ox, happy 8 months. I was shocked to see that picture of you and Suck. I thought you were taller. Oh my god. It looks like you guys had a great time. We did, Dweber. We had a fantastic time. I am not short. Photoshopped. Evan with the 1,100 bits. Guys, it's okay to come in and disrespect me, I guess, but let's drop some hearts in the chat for Evan, man. Dude, he's already dropped like 3,000 bits. Woo, no stream tomorrow. Donation goal reached. You missed my bits, Unk. One of my viewers named Grams came up to me, and he said, no stream tomorrow because you're going to make good money after your first day back. If you actually are concerned that I'm going to take off tomorrow because I got good money today from my super generous community, then drop a cry face in the chat. I am not taking off tomorrow. I am not. I love you, Evan. I'm not taking off tomorrow. And Evan, could you... we missed the 167 bits. I'm going to need that picture recreation, Uncle. I sent it on Discord. It's called Discord. It's not called Discord, man. I don't know why we keep having these conversations over and over again. Evan, I love you. But we got to stop adding did to everything. Is this a podcast with a side of Clash? Okay. You know what? I am not going to take longer than 10 seconds between games for the rest of my stream today. And I'm not just saying that. Stop typing Discord in the chat, guys. I don't want this to be my legacy, man. Okay? We're going to grow a lot over the course of the next year. I have some pretty big plans and all that, and I just don't want whatever is happening right now, guys. We must grow organically. We must grow as a community, and growing through people spamming Discord is not it. I want you to go ahead and share your favorite joke in the channel that isn't like sus or weird or cringe. For example, people used to call me Little Sniff as a joke because there was a joke that I was acting hood in the chat, and they would comment Little Sniff. That's kind of funny. That's kind of funny, you know? Like, it's not, like, inappropriate. It's just kind of silly. Your height? That was so funny, man. Get it? Because I asked you for a joke, and you said my height, because chat's perception of me is 5'2". Go ahead and drop another laughing face in the chat if you think I'm 5'2". Yo, Liquid Ice, thank you so much again for another $2, man. 5'6" Ox proof in the Discord. I love you, Ox. Liquid Ice, I appreciate you. I would like to thank you again for all the donations. But I think that we can all accept as a community that I'm not, in fact, short, bro. There's pictures with me with a lot of people. And if you look at the pictures that other people post, I do not appear short because I'm not short. Guys, we met a lot of people this weekend, man. At one point, I had like a 15-minute conversation with Molt, bro. I actually have a picture with Molt as well. Let me go Ice Boy here. Good defense on the side. I feel like this matchup is going to be kind of tough because we have Hog Lightning. And Hog Lightning... Oh, that's crazy good. Wait a second. We have Lightning at the ready. Prediction? Yo! Look at that predict. We get the hog. I don't know why he went defensive hog and the Tesla too. We are currently creaming Dylan, bro. Let's get my ghost here. By the way, guys, we still have yet to lose a game today, man. It's been a very successful day thus far. Yo, Oxalate's veiny leg.
Why is this streamer so short? I don't get it. I thought he was tall.
What is that name, bro? No, like that. Let's actually take a second and ponder this, bro. What is that name? Why, more importantly, is that name? Oxalate's veiny leg? Oh, Oxalate's veiny third leg. My bad. Okay. If you guys want to come into my channel and you want people to have names like Oxalate's left cheek and Oxalate's veiny third leg, drop a thumbs up in the chat. Do we want this as a community? Is this our future as a community? Thumbs up in the chat if you like that. Thumbs down in the chat if you think that we need some new rules in the channel. Because it's getting out of control. Spooky Raven, thank you for the $2, man. You're the same height as Punch Up. Who the fudge is Punch Up? Wait, actually, just in case this is like something bad, what is Punch Up? I don't know who this is, bro. I don't know who Punch Up is. Raven, I appreciate the $2, but I genuinely have no idea who that is, man. We also got Rob is Coffee with a $5 donation. Thank you, man. Why is this streamer so short? I don't get it. I thought he was tall. Rob, you're not even being creative. That doesn't make any sense. Why is this streamer? That's not a sentence. Bro is not David Lade. I don't claim to look anything like David Lade, but people do come in my chat sometimes and tell me that I look like David Lade. And I'm not going to lie, I actually do see it. Like, David and I, bro, we actually bear a lot of resemblance, okay? Go ahead and drop a 1 in the chat if you guys see it. You know, come on. You know, and people last week were spamming David not Lade in the chat as if that's supposed to be funny at all. But yo, I actually think that, you know, from the delt perspective and the bicep comparison and the chest, like I actually kind of see it. All right, I'm going to share a picture of me and Riley. I'm not going to lie, dude. I think the picture with Riley and I is probably the worst picture I took. For some reason, like the lighting's really bad and it just doesn't look, I don't know. It's like a scuff looking picture. This is the picture of me and Riley, bro. I feel like my smile looks like kind of zesty too. I don't know. There's just something weird about this picture with Riley and I, but you know, at least we got a picture, right? Riley mogs you. Okay. Respect Riley, appreciate Riley, but Riley does not mog me. Guys, if you think that Riley would beat me in a bench off, drop a laughing face in the chat. You don't look like David Lade. You look like Hans. I don't know who that is. Yo, Rob, I do appreciate the $5. Thank you once again. We also got Valak in the chat with a 21 a month in a row. And he says, my sub is now old enough to drink. Hey, Valak, I just want to stop for a second and just say, I appreciate you. I love you, man. You're one of the best mods I've ever had. We've had some tension in the past, and I just want to say, throughout all of that, bro, you've been there for me, and I've been there for you, and I just want to take a second to appreciate our journey, bro. Thank you for the 21 months, Valak. Edging up on 2 years is crazy. All right, guys, here we go. We still have not lost a single game today, man. We're on a tear right now. On a tear. Let's go Ice Boy in the back. By the way, guys, I'm actually liking this meta a lot. Because the Evo Ghost, man, like I enjoyed the Evo Ghost last meta, but there was a lot of beatdown in the meta. I feel like there's going to be a lot less beatdown now with all the pig decks and stuff, because if you play pigs well, I feel like most pig decks do have an edge against like Golem and Lava Hound and stuff like that. So I'm actually excited about this season, bro, for the first time in kind of a long time. Really good lightning there too, chat, like perfect timing there. Oxalate, try not to be weird challenge impossible. Okay. Based on the pictures that you guys have seen, do you think that people got the vibe that I am socially awkward? Because when I was at the event, conversation flowed.
Ox, who cares?
Okay.
Bench press.
If you believe that I was a socially awkward nuisance that everybody felt like didn't belong in Atlanta, then I want you to go ahead and drop a yes in the chat. Show the picture with Nate. I'm not going to lie. I actually did not take any pictures with Nate, but I'm in a lot of pictures with Nate that other people took. So I probably have to like ask around to find those pictures. Dude, I did a live stream with Nate from his phone, bro. I commentated him racing versus Trainer Rain, and it was a lot of fun. Yes? No, I'm not socially awkward, okay? Oxalate forced me to hug him? Suck! Okay, technically speaking, I saw Suck, and he reached out for a handshake, and I was like, bro, let's just hug it out. And I gave him a hug. But he did not reject the hug, bro. He went in, he had both arms open. I thought we should hug. If you guys think that that's weird and I'm some kind of a freak, then drop a nerd face in the chat, okay? Like, bro, what do you mean? I've known Suck forever. That's so weird. No, it's not. Rob, a lot of these events that happen, bro, you have to be there to feel them out. He was forced to hug. No, he was not. I did not force Suck to hug. Guys, what are these comments, bro? These are actually, like, insane, bro. I did not force anybody, nerd face. Okay, all right. Okay. If you saw me in real life at the event in Atlanta, I want you to go ahead and drop a 1 in the chat if you would give me a handshake or say hello. This boy, let's go. You spread on the side. Let's get my piglets at the ready. Kind of in this man's head right now, Chad. Not even paying attention. This deck is crazy strong, Chad. We have not been paying attention for any of our matches. It's a lot of twos. What is wrong with you, little bro? Yeah, I asked for a hug with Suck, and he said sure. Oh, yeah, left out that detail, by the way. Suck said sure, and that's not cap. And Suck can confirm in the chat right now that that is an actual factual bit of information that was left out. Suck said... Oh, God. Stop. 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 Okay, we got a lot of stuff on the map. He does have spells, though, so we have to watch out right now. Let's go with my barbell like so. Let's go and drop my Evo Pigs. Nice. Air hose out of rotation. Lighting at the ready. Air hose out of rotation. Lighting at the ready. Has to go with defensive Pigs. That's an uncomfy situation. Uncomfy situation. Pigs connect. Bada bing, bada boom. That's a W. People can mock me. People can laugh at me. People can spam 19 and 3 in the chat. But I'm not afraid to say it. The line is back. I'm going to finish top 200 this season, and I'm getting Ultimate Champion today. You can laugh, you can mock, you can challenge my thought process. None of that matters in the grand scheme of things. I am the determiner of my own fate. I want everybody spamming lion time in the chat. And I guess if you think I'm being annoying and just yapping and you think I'm guilty of coercing my friend Suck into giving me a hug and you think I'm a weirdo, then drop another nerd face in the chat. Guys, is asking one of my mods that's been watching my channel for 2 years to give me a hug really that weird? If Suck would have said no, then I would have said that's fine. Okay, I'm pretty sure that Suck gave me a hug when he had to leave a couple days later. And I didn't ask for that hug, okay? We are leaving out very important details. And yes, guys, I know the mic sucks, but spamming Evil Mike every 5 seconds is incredibly cringe. Okay? I will have my new mic stand tomorrow with my new mic as well. The audio will be fixed tomorrow. Can we see the battle log for prediction? Absolutely, Cat. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 games in a row. Oh. Wait a second. I won 10 games in a row. It's almost like the 19 and 3 guy is actually pretty good at Clash Royale. Hey, chat, if you think that you could smash me in a 1v1, go ahead and drop a laughing face in the chat. Oxalate's gaping hole. Please change your name, dude. I'm actually so over you being in the chat with that name. How are you this evening? Great, until you popped in the chat with that name, bro. It's disgusting. It's immature. It's gross. Please change your name. Let's get some L's in the chat for that name. What's your Twitch, bro? If you type !Twitch in the chat, you guys can join. Also, guys, Type exclamation point Discord, join the Discord, okay? And if you sub the channel and join the Discord, you can get added to my friends list by tomorrow. If Supercell is in the chat, no, I'm not selling my friend link. I just add subs first. I will add you whether you're subbed or not subbed. So join the Discord, post your friend link, and eventually you will be added. Sleepy Tune with a $6.67 donation. Thank you, man. Oxalate, who cares about bench press? Riley is the better Clash player, and that's the only thing that matters in life. Okay. Would you rather meet me or Riley in real life and share a dinner, a conversation, and a few games of Clash Royale? Okay? Yeah, Riley's the better player than me, but I bring a lot to the table too. I bring my own personality, my own set of experiences. I bring myself. Guys, come on. Chad, like, come on, guys. Riley for sure? Guys. I'm just waiting for, like, one... Nobody cares. I'm just looking for, like, one Ox, guys. This is actually crazy. Riley was runner-up last year. Ugh, yeah, I know. Can you stop calling me Unk? I saw you deadlift 405. The most I've deadlifted is actually 495 pounds, bro. Liquid Ice. Thank you so much for the $5 on the YouTube, man. I appreciate that, bro. My friend who's as tall as Suck... If you remember, I do remember that guy, bro. There's this other guy at the event, bro, that was like 6'7" as well. He confirmed that you are 5'6". How do you feel? You need to embrace being a 5'6" fella. Like myself, it gets better. If we get to 30,000 likes by the end of this game on TikTok, I will go upstairs, bring my girlfriend downstairs, and ask her to confirm my height as a 6-foot man. Okay, if you are still convinced that I am below the height of 5'2", then please go ahead and type "ya" in the chat. I'm kind of getting tired of it, guys, okay? I could sit here all day. I could measure myself live on stream, and people would spam Evo fake ruler and Evo fake tape measure, bro. Like, it doesn't matter what I do. I could show you all the proof in the world, and you guys would go ahead and challenge that. I am a tall guy. Okay, there's lots of tall Clash Royale players. For some reason, the average pro height is like very tall. But I'm taller than some. I'm taller than Muhammad Light. I'm taller than Riley. I'm taller than, you know. I honestly wasn't short, bro. I was probably above average overall for people at that event. And when I say that, everybody spams Evo Cap in the chat. Evo Tapper, my God. Is it so hard to accept that I am 6 foot? I want you to go ahead and be strong right now and type Ox equals 6 foot. Statuary hug. That's an insane comment, bro. Okay. I did not force the hug, brother. I asked Suck for a hug and he reciprocated and said, yes, let's do it. My God. All right, anyways, let's focus up for a second. Let's go with my Goblin Hunt like so. Haven't lost a game yet, by the way, guys. Still undefeated, by the way, guys. Still murking everybody right now, guys. Let's go Pigs at the Bridge. Let's get to my Lightning for the Witch. Lightning is at the ready. Maybe we can clap the Mini P.E.K.K.A. and the Witch together. Wombo combo if he gives me value. I'm still going to Lightning this. I think it's worth it, bro. We get the Prince and the Mini P as well, which is super duper sexy. Ice Boy on the side, Bar Barrel as... Actually, let's go like this, and then Bar Barrel everything. That's all going to pop. Boom goes the Dynamite, which gets a couple splash shots on the tower, but that's okay. Which can splash me a little bit for all I care. That's okay. Ain't you 6'7"? That's a joke in my channel. Sometimes I say I'm 6'8" as a joke. I am a 6 foot man. Look, man, I've told you guys for years now that I'm 5'11", but I also haven't measured myself in so long. I'm actually genuinely pretty sure I'm actually 6 foot. There was other people at the event that told me they were 6 foot, and I was just as tall, if not taller. You know, and you can laugh at me and spam cap, but like that actually is the truth of the matter, bro. I'm not a short guy. Let's go like this. Let's get my Lightning, and that's gonna be game. Boom. 11-0. You know what? I'm not losing a single game between now and Ultimate Champion. I'm going to say that again. I'm not losing a single game between now and Ultimate Champion. It's funny because there's people in the chat that think that if I did 100 1v1s against Mo Light, he would beat me 100 times back to back. But I'm actually kind of a threat, guys. I don't get nervous under pressure. I perform
when the spotlight is on me, we're going to see if we can get to Ultimate Champion without one single loss. I'm not even joking, bro. I feel good today, man. We are cooking today. Being Grace in the stream. Is Grace in my stream right now? Guys, I'm going to give you one more chance. If we get to 30,000 likes by the end of my next game, I'll bring my girlfriend on stream. Guys, I want everybody tapping, okay? If you're hanging out in the living room watching a movie with your stepmom, we'll say her name is Christina. You guys are watching The Notebook together. I want you to tap Christina on the shoulder and tell her to start tapping, okay? I need everybody tapping. Everybody spam. I am tapping. I want everybody spamming. I am tapping. Okay, we're all going to tap together, guys. Let's do this, man. 30,000 likes, boys. W Zapatron. Please stop talking about Zapatron. There's a lot of memes in the chat that just need to die, bro. Yes, I get it, man. Even OJ made a comment about how Zapatron clapped me, bro. Everybody knows about Zapatron now. We can let it go. When will you play the new Evo Drill? Suck. It's called the Evo Drill. Not the Evo Drill. Not the Evo Di. I don't think that the new Evo Drill is good, bro. I don't think that Evo Drill, like Goblin Drill in general, isn't very good because they nerfed it 2 seasons ago. They buffed the Evo, but the thing is, the only card kind of keeping Evo Drill or Goblin Drill in general on the map is Snowball. Evo Snowball, right? Because you push everything off of it. The problem is with Evo Goblin Drill, it spawns in 3 different places. So using the Snowball Evo isn't very effective. And if you don't have Snowball on your deck, then it doesn't really make any sense in the first place. I don't think that Evo Goblin Drill is good, bro. I think it's actually pretty bad. Chad, I wonder if Ox knows that we know it's Drill. Bro's never heard of a nickname. Yeah, I'm well aware that you guys are referring to the Goblin Drill. It's just calling it the Dre and the Di in a family-friendly channel is very inappropriate. Oxalate, can you show me the 20-win emote? That was a funny comment, guys. Go ahead and drop a laughing face in the chat. That made you chuckle, bro. Funny guy. Dubs in the chat for AVG, bro. Get it? Because I didn't get the 20-win emote. Funny stuff, guys. Funny stuff. Yo, Liquid Ice, I appreciate the $5, man. Thank you once again. I got your comment after this game. YouTube chat, we need some more love in the chat for these crazy donations. Thank you, Liquid Ice. I got to go Pigs Other Lane. And I'll read that comment after this game. Lighting at the ready. Dude, this is actually like low-key kind of a hard counter. He's got an Evo Skeleton Army. Unless I have Evo Pigs in cycle, my pigs are not going to make it to the tower. E-Spirit is good, but I don't have Log. I have Bar Barrel, so Skeleton Army is kind of tough for my deck to deal with. I got to be very smart in this matchup. Let's go Evo Ghost down the left-hand side. Yo, Evan, thank you for the 167 bits, big dog. I'll read your comment as well after this game, okay? Let's go here. That's so bad. That's so bad. Okay. I need to go Goblin Hunt like so. Baby D is going to splash my tower up a little bit. That's a beautiful lightning, though. And our counter push is going to be kind of nasty. Low-key, right? Kind of nasty. Let's go ahead and send the Piglets. And let's go with a Electro Spirit as well. For the Wombo combo attack. That's going to predict the Skeleton Army, which we are successful with. Come on, pigs! Come on, pigs! Get some nibbles. Get some nibbles. Let's go Ghost down the right. Now we got the Evo Pigs in rotation. If this man throws a P.E.K.K.A, oh, I'm going in, bro. I'm going in. Balls to the wall. Electro Spirit, Evo Pigs, bro. Lighting at the ready for the Witch. Bada bing, bada boom. Bada bing, bada boom. No Skeleton Army in rotation? Pigs are crack-a-lack in the tower? And I believe that's just about going to be game. We got to be careful because he might try to, like, lightning block me. We can probably let the E-Wizard go. That's going to be on the right-hand side. We have a Ghost as well. And a Ice Wizard that should get like maybe 1 tap on the tower total. And we're going to wait until he puts down the second Skeleton Army, and then I'm going Pigs. He's going to wait a second, trying to predict me, but it's not going to work. Actually, let's just go in for it right now. Why not? 12-0. Okay, Liquid Ice. Thank you once again for the $5, man. Oxalate, if you're 6 foot, what does that make me? Dude, This viewer came up to me and said that I was 6'8", or sorry, 5'8". He kept telling me that he was 5'7", even though he's like 5'10", trying to make it seem like I was short because he's short when he was actually tall. I'm gonna show this picture one more time, and then I'm done showing this picture because this conversation is so like crusty, dusty, and like expired. It's actually ridiculous. Okay.
1 second. Alright. How tall does the guy in the center look to you guys? Like, if you guys had to guess how tall the guy in the center is based on Royale, 6'4", and me, 6 foot, how tall is the guy in the center? Taller than you? Wrong. How tall? 5'6"? No, he's not! Guys, I'm actually starting to get annoyed, man. I'm done with this conversation. Heart in the chat if you believe I'm 6 foot, and laughing face in the chat if you actually think I'm this tiny little manlet of 5'6". It's just like, there's nothing else I can say or do. I'm showing you guys the facts. John, thank you so much for the 4 months in a row, man. I appreciate that, John. Let's go and get some love in the chat for John. He just dropped a smiley face. John, you're actually the GOAT, man. Unironically, one of my favorite subs of the day. Thank you for the 4 months in a row. Let's see. 50 subs for no L's to Ultimate Champion. Are you serious? Okay, we have $300 on the line, guys, if we can get to Ultimate Champion without losing a single game. Check your Discord DMs. I got you, Evan. Give me 1 second. Evan, I'm not seeing our DM. Can you DM me one more time so it pops to the top of my list? That way I don't miss it. I'm not trying to scam you, Evan. I just don't see your DM. All right, guys, we are still undefeated, man. No losses on the day. Crazy performance right now, boys. Crazy performance. All right, he's got the Dagger Duchess, so I don't want to, like, pig this man at the bridge because the Dagger Duchess gets a lot of value. Let's kind of relax and see what he's packing right now. Let's go Bar Barrel to pull this up, and hopefully that doesn't tap my Goblin Hut. Beautiful. Okay, I have no idea what he's playing, though. Mega Minion and XE is definitely not meta. Okay, Mega Knight, let's go. Let's let that just tap, honestly. Yo? Did somebody say King Tower activation? Did somebody say King Tower activation? Let's hover the lightning. Bada bing, bada boom. And kablam. He's dry, bro. He's got no licks. Ghost is going to get some big whacks. Did somebody say King Tower activation? Nobody said that? Dude, I'm just trying to have fun right now. I'm just trying to do me. I got a question exclusively for the first-time viewers. So if this is your first time ever watching my channel, can you do me a favor and just type smiley face in chat? Just go ahead and drop a smiley face. Nobody said that. Yeah, I get it, bro. I get it. It's like I'm not actually asking. It's a rhetorical question, bro. I'm not actually asking you guys who said King Tower activation. Okay, all I said was, did somebody say King Tower activation? Jake, good boy. Finley, what's going on? Ezra, what's crack-a-lackin'? Colin, Gucci Pickle. Jake, what's going on? AC, what's going on? So here's the question, guys. Right now, at this current moment, am I being annoying? The way you talk makes me dry. It's a weird comment, bro. I don't really know how to respond to that, but okay. The way that you talk makes me... Like, what? How do you recommend countering Evo Mega Knight and countering Evo and non-Evo Mega Knight with this deck? I was playing earlier. So here's the thing. Most Mega Knight decks actually are not that good against my deck because A, you can split your pigs, and B, most Mega Knight decks have a slow cycle. This deck has such a fast cycle, right, that you just wait for them to go Mega Knight, right? And then you go pigs after you counter their push most of the time. Or sometimes, even if they don't get Mega Knight, right, you let them attack, you counter push, and you split your pigs, or you go Evo Ghost one side and then Mega Knight down the other side. There's a lot of outplay potential with this deck, honestly, bro. A lot of outplay potential. Mega Knight, in my opinion, doesn't actually counter this deck. A lot of Mega Knight decks also have cards like E-Wiz and Witch and stuff like that, and this deck has Lightning. And there's also easy ways to activate the King Tower. For example, let's say you have a Mega Knight coming down the lane, and it's pushed down a little bit towards the center of the map. You can drop Skeletons and then Electro Spirit, or Electro Spirit and then Skeletons and activate the King Tower pretty much every time. So King Tower activations is very easy against Mega Knight, and most of the time you're just applying dual lane pressure, etc., etc. Anyways, what evolution should I buy in the shop? Evo Ghost is the best Evo in the game. Besides maybe Pigs, which I'm still kind of testing out. Right now, Pigs feel strong, but not necessarily like broken. I don't really know. But Pigs definitely do feel good. Guys, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 games in a row. We're killing it, bro. All right, next game, boys. Or you can be like me and miss the double spirit Mega Knight activation every time. Okay, so little pro tip, right? If the Mega Knight is in the center here, okay, you want to put the skeletons right in front of the King Tower. If you have a fire spirit, electric spirit, heal spirit, or ice spirit, you want to go one tile up. If you don't go one tile up the spirit, it will not activate the King Tower, bro. So again, skeletons directly in front, spirit, one tile up. Surely somebody in the chat didn't know that. Heart in the chat if you didn't know that, and that was a helpful tip, and laughing face in the chat if you already knew that, and that was not a helpful tip, but I'm pretty sure that's something that a lot of people actually don't know. What's up, Chris the Joint? Did I miss you? Of course, bro. I missed everybody, man. It's genuinely very nice to be back. That's a lightning for sure, bro. It's a W lightning. Probably have to go skeletons just in case. Yeah, that was gonna tap me, bro. I feel like log bait is not going to be a super hard matchup, but I definitely have to pay attention. I have to know when he has Evil Barrel in cycle. We have the E-Spirit for the Decoy Barrel, which, fun fact again, guys, if your opponent goes Evo Goblin Barrel, for example, let's say you're facing off against somebody named Melissa, and she goes Evo Goblin Barrel, the Electric Spirit fully counters the fake barrel. Imagine giving tips when you're buns at the game and couldn't get 20 wins. Did you get 20 wins? Got you. Oh, yeah, you thought you were tough. Did you get 20 wins? Go ahead and drop a laughing face in the chat if you, as a viewer, got 20 wins. Guys, come on, man. Like, you can come in here and make fun of me all day. I am a 20-win player. I get the 20-win challenge every single year, and this year, for some reason, I didn't get it, bro. I went 18-3 like 4 times. Okay? I went 17-3 like 5 times. I played like 800 games. I know that's a lot of games. We made the wrong person famous. What is that even supposed to mean, brother? I'm not famous, okay? I've done well. I've done well. My community's growing. Okay? I've worked quite hard to get where I'm at, bro. I've been very consistent. And anytime I say I'm consistent, people spam cap in the chat. But it's true. I'm a very consistent streamer, and I'm live for a lot of hours during the week. You're hot? You're hotter, Jacob. What's up, baby? Not actually risen up Jacob, by the way. It's a joke. I'm not into guys, but shout out to Jacob in the chat. Let's go with my E-Spirit here. Maybe get my lightning as well, guys. Try to clip the prince. Oh. That was the best lightning fudging ever, man. Let's flip and go. Let's go Barbaro here, guys. That's going to do a good job of countering, bro. I want everybody typing smash in the chat, bro. We predicted the DG, man. Predicted the DG. Okay, let's go lightning for the prince and the princess. The wombo combo action. Pigs are going to lock on the tower, and then we can go with an E-Spirit here as well. That's going to be one of these, one of those. I think that skeletons are probably going to be enough for the prince, honestly. But I'm scared. Okay, bad ice wizard, but okay. Does have a lot of damage down the left-hand side, so we do have to watch out right now. Let's get the ghost right on top of the rascal girls, and then that should be enough for the prince. Maybe we can scope out some lightning value. Honestly, I'm just gonna go for it, bro, because why not? Clip the princess, and he's gonna struggle dealing with the ghost. Very nice. Let's go E-Spirit here as well, and Barbaro straight down the center. Have not lost a game yet today, by the way, guys. Have not lost a game yet today, by the way, guys. Let's go here. Let's go here. Let's go skeletons. Let's go ghost. He's got Rascals in cycle, so... Oh, wait a second. Wait a second. How does he defend this? Come on. Pigs do drop damage. Lightning attack. Boom. I want everybody spamming boom. Guys, let's get some booms in the chat. Let's go. Let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 games in a row. Boom! Shadow! Godzilla! Kara! Crazy Ray! Okay, what is this guy's peak medals? Okay. So I do have a history in this game, guys. My highest ladder finish was like 108, like a couple years ago. But I do consistently perform. Okay, I got a top 500 finish a couple months ago. And back in 2017, I won one of the first big Clash Royale events. This is called the North American CCGS Crown Championship. And I won $15,000. And people argue in this day and age that this competition doesn't count because the skill ceiling was so low that your average plumber or school teacher could compete. Laughing face in the chat if you have never heard of this event. And drop a heart in the chat if you guys remember this event from 2017. Bro thinks he's cool. Dude, I'm literally just giving a lore drop on some of the history of my channel. Sam G, you really got to stop spamming nerd faces, man. I haven't seen you for a week. Stop it. This is why we clash. Yes, sir, Robin. Let's go. Come on. Yo, we got a 100-bit donation from Oxalate's Gaping Hole. Change your name. 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 Dude, I appreciate the 100 bits, but as always, I do not want to read Oxalate's Gaping Hole. I hope you get Ultimate Champion this stream. I believe in you. Thank you, man. I do appreciate the kind words. Liquid Ice with the $5. Thank you, Liquid Ice, again. After thorough research, I found that you are wearing Nike Blazers Mid 77 Vintage, which adds 1.25 inches. I was wearing Top A slippers from Stofa, 0.1 inch. I am a 6-foot man. Let it go. If you genuinely think that I did research on shoes that would boost my height because I was so insecure to take pictures with people that were taller than me, and you think that this man exposed me, then go ahead and type exposed in the chat. Dude, this is ridiculous, man. I enjoyed my stay, hung out with a lot of people. If you guys didn't know, bro, I had a lot of stories I have to share with you guys. One of the more popular ones in my chat today was I was actually walking from the hotel to the convention, which was like a 20-second walk, and we saw Moogie, and I went up to Moogie and said, hey, what's up, man? I'm Oxalate. And he said, well, he didn't say anything. He just started laughing. He just kind of laughed. And I was like, hey, Mookie, can I get a picture? And he went later. So we didn't actually get a picture, bro. And I looked at my friend Busby, and I was like, no, I'm not going to ask for a picture later, bro. Kind of feel like I got egoed, but okay. It's fine. Not a big deal. Moogie doesn't know you. Moogie does know who I am, bro. I don't talk to Moogie, okay? Like, I don't know. Like, I don't know why he laughed, but it's not that big of a deal. Dude, oh my God. How does that hut not pull, chat? Do the hog call locks. Oh, so guys, I found out there's a competition going on where like content creators are trying to see who can do the best hog call. And I think there might be like a prize or something for the winner. I'm not doing it, bro. I'm not doing a hog call on stream. It's not going to happen, bro. I'm good, man. I've done things in my past I'm not particularly proud of, and I do not want to add the hog call to the list of things. Tell you what, if we get 100,000 likes on TikTok by the end of this game, then I'll do it. We're currently at like 36,000, so there's pretty much zero chance. But if we get 100,000 by the end of this game, then I'll do it, bro. That is my promise to you. Is Supercell sponsored and they will add the winner in the game? Yeah, dude, honestly, man, like, I don't really care that much, bro. Like, I guess that would be like kind of cool. Wait, they're going to add the winning call as the pig sound effect? Are you serious? Wait, guys, yes or no? The winner gets their hog sound added to the game? Is that true? Yes or no? Yeah? Okay, bet. I'll do it then. Not today. I'll do it tomorrow. Dude, that's kind of sick. Dude, imagine my hog call is added to the game. That would be kind of sick. Who here believes that it's possible that I win the hog call competition? How don't you know? I don't know. I just didn't know, bro. I thought it was like a competition for money. Tap guys, we need 100,000. Yeah, if we get 100,000 likes by the end of this game, then I'll do the hog call after this game, but there's no way it's going to happen, bro. Like, respectfully, there's no way we're getting 60,000 likes in like 2 minutes. Yo, Yellow Rice Shelly, thank you so much for the $2, man. I love the streams. Keep it up. He just dropped the N-word, but instead of adding the G's, he put the B's. But we're still not going to read it because, well, obviously we're not going to read that. But thank you for the $2, Shelly. Mods, should we time this man out? Probably, I guess. I don't know. But hey, thank you, man. I do appreciate the $2, Shelly. Of course, you would want money. It's a competition. Usually when you win a competition, you get money. If you think that I'm a sellout because I thought you would win money from this competition, I want you to go ahead and drop a $sign in the chat. Guys, do we ever think that sometimes we're kind of reaching a little bit? You know, with these comments? Like, there's people in my chat that are genuinely... Oh, dude, look at this. Dude, this is the craziest picture I've ever seen. Look at this absolute Giga Chad right here. This man was wearing my deer hoodie. For those that don't know the story, about a year and a half ago, I was driving back home, okay, after streaming, back when I lived at my girlfriend's house, and I accidentally smashed a deer. And then a few months later, okay, I finally get my car back from the shop, and I smash a second deer. So I'm known as like the deer smasher, which, by the way, guys, lots of people in PA have smashed deer. That's just kind of how it is. Okay. This guy was wearing the hoodie that I made. Okay. That said, women want me and deer fear me. So for those that don't believe me, this is the guy, bro. Oxalate's hand placement. Why are you guys being so weird? I just had my arms wrapped around both of them, bro. It wasn't weird. And my hand also wasn't hovering. It kind of looks like my hand is like hovering here, but I swear to God, it wasn't, bro. Ox's hand placement? Okay, if one more person types Ox's hand placement. Guys! I know this might be crazy to understand and ingest. I do not consider myself to be a socially awkward person in real life. Okay? Like, I'm chill. Okay? I'm easy to talk to. Okay? If based on the pictures that you guys have seen, you think that I'm like an awkward, super annoying person in real life that has no ability to understand social cues, then drop a thumbs up in the chat. You look zesty in every picture. Guys, what the hell is this? Does anyone find this funny? Laughing face in the chat if you think that this is funny, guys. Oh, look, it's me and Mo, bro. Like, what the shit is this Photoshop, bro? What's going on here? Why is my leg completely contorted? Okay, this is not a real picture. This is Photoshop. Okay? How do you deal with E-Golem and E-Barbs with this deck? I'm going to be honest, McFluffy, E-Barbs aren't very good in this game. Most decks counter E-Barbs. You just want to place your cards in the center. When you're facing off against E-Barbs, the big key is not overcommitting. Right? Most of the time, you let them play E-Barbs before you attack. But I can show you when you play. But yeah, guys, stop! I was not getting zooted off the Za, okay? What is going on? If you think that this is a real picture, drop a nerd face in the chat. Paul, stop spamming blue Raz emotes. This is getting ridiculous, man. This guy Willie is such a nice guy. He came up to me and a bunch of other creators, and he like drew them pictures, man. I don't do the Za. Okay, and shout out to my boy once again. This guy's actually the GOAT. Okay, this is one of the coolest people that I met the whole week in Atlanta, bro. And I actually met a lot of people. Really fun week, man. Bahaha, I made that. Ha ha ha, it's so funny, man. Let's see, guys. Let's see. I think we've won like 15, 16 games. How you doing today? I'm doing good. I'm definitely sleepy, man. People struggle to understand that I actually am a hard worker, and being a dad leads to a very time-consuming life. Like, I'm always on the move. I'm like, all right, we got Golem, guys. This is one of the matchups that people would think would be hard for me because we don't have a lot of DPS. But the Lightning is really good, bro. Because most Golem decks have... Oh, okay. I don't know what this is then. Sparky Golem is kind of interesting. One time my dad was picking up his car from the dealership after backing into a pole, and then right after he picked it up, he backed into another pole. That's crazy, man. That's like the equivalent of what happened to me, bro. But with, you know, what? Hello? Hello? Okay, you can laugh at me, you can clown me, but my deck legitimately on God has nothing, bro. I have nothing for Minion Horde Sparky, bro. Guys, we're not gonna lose this game, okay? We are not going to lose this match. I want you to go ahead and drop a laughing face in the chat if you think I'm losing this game. It's focus time. Oh. Anybody hear that sound? Anybody hear that sound? Yeah. That's the sound of the lion waking up. That's the sound of the lion waking up. The lion's awake. Let's go picks up the bridge. Oh, right, he's got Minion Horde. I have nothing for that. Okay, that's fine. The lion is dead? Nope, the lion's still alive and well, buddy. The lion is still alive, and the lion is still well. Let's soak a little bit of damage. No biggie. There's no way he gets Golem in front of that, right? Not a chance. Not a chance in heck. Skeleton, perfect timing. Just kidding. That was actually not good timing. Shit. Shoot. Okay. No biggie, no biggie, no biggie. No biggie, no biggie, no biggie, no biggie, no biggie. Everybody spam no biggie in the chat. Everybody spam no biggie in the chat. Dude, I don't know how to deal with the Minion Horde, bro. What the heck? E-Spirit, baby? Shoot. Actually running out of time. How much does lightning do? 415? Okay, that's a lot of damage. We're good, we're good, we're good. That's a smash. Nice. Okay. Let's barbarrel this jazz. Yes! Come on! Everybody spam no biggie! No biggie, man. No biggie. Skeletons. Stop, 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 stop. Stop, stop, stop. Okay. Alright. Okay. Picks at the ready. Evil Edition. Come on! Come on! Almost there! Ah! Come on, chat! Come on, chat! Everybody spam come on in the chat! Undefeated on the day! Massive payout! Chat, you cannot lie. That match was actually kind of cold. On a scale of 1 to 10, how much aura from that win, bro? And you guys can be honest, okay? You guys like to come in and have fun and make fun of me and, you know, call me gay and all that. But what do you guys think, bro? Scale 1 to 10. Like, if aura was measured on a scale 1 to 10, how much? Sorry for distracting you. Nice win. Oh, it's all good, Jacob. It's all good, bro. It's a good game of Clash. It's a great game of Clash, man. 67, brother. Scale of 1 to 10. The number 67 is not included within those parameters. So maybe just attempt to answer the question. Go get Grace. Guys, everybody is spamming 100,000 likes. I offered 10 minutes ago to do the hog scream if you guys got 100,000. But if everybody spams I want it in the chat, I'll go upstairs and see if Grace wants to come on for like 2 minutes. To confirm that I am 6 foot. Okay? But everybody has to spam I want it. We'll play one more game, and if there's enough of a demand, then we'll do it. How many games are you in a row? Dude, I think we're like 16 games in a row. And I will say this, guys. I will say this. This is the 3rd day of the season. And we typically do get Ultimate Champion on the 2nd day of the season, I want to say. Like, usually. You can spam cap, but that is true. I do believe we usually get it the 2nd day of the season. So it's a little bit easier. But it's still decent, bro. It's still decent. Let's go hut like this. He's got Miner. We got Skeletons. You're gay, by the way. It's like I can tell you my experience. I can tell you my thoughts. I can tell you who I am. You can come in the chat and reject that, and that's totally up to you, okay? Question for all the new viewers watching right now. Just go ahead and drop a smiley face. If it's your first time ever watching my content, just a quick little question for you, just a quickie. Smiley face once again. And this time, guys, legit, please only drop a smiley face if it's actually your first time watching. I do these bits because I want some new info. Some new, like, perspective from those that don't watch my channel every day. Okay, Jake Goodboy. Okay, that was actually decent. Baddie Spirit, though. I caught that last second. I forgot about the Valkyrie. I do believe he does have Evil Wallbreaker, so we have the Goblin Hut for that. Okay, so you've been watching for maybe 10, 15, 30 minutes. Maybe you've been watching for 2 hours because I've been live for like 2 hours. Okay, I want you to go ahead and drop a 1 in the chat if you think that I bring forward more masculine energy, and I want you to drop a 2 in the chat, or a nail painting emote if you think that I bring forth more feminine energy. Now, keep in mind, you guys are the new viewers, the new gen, right? So those that are new to the channel, their opinions are more fresh. They don't have as much experience, watching my content, my channel. They don't know me as well. I'm just curious what your initial impressions are. 2. Okay. You guys can drop 1s as well. TikTok is having a lot of fun with the nail painting emotes, which is fine. Can we get the Spirit down in time? Yes, we can, although we didn't need it. So I guess we didn't get it down in time, question mark. That was kind of a bad poison, in my opinion, guys. So the Valkyrie's not going to target the pigs right away, which is really good. We can go ahead and lightning. Yo! 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 We got a 100 buckaroo donation from the GOAT Rain! Yo! Chad, I need every man, woman, and child to spam chef emotes in the chat for Rain! Got a random 100 buckaroo donation, guys! Broko, why are you spamming nerd faces, man? Stop for a second and show some love in the chat for the boy, Rain. $100, Chad. That is crazy sauce. Guys, stop with the nerd faces and drop some chefs in the chat, man. Okay, when the community represents, we celebrate, baby. Wait, I have to win this game. Ghost, get there. Yes. Boom! 17-0! Dude, Raina, I appreciate the $100, man. It's actually ridiculous, guys. One last time, if you go ahead and put a chef emote in the chat, okay, you will get a shout out right now. Keep in mind, if you do want to sub and get the chef emotes, on Twitch, it's $6. On YouTube membership, it's $3. And on TikTok, it's actually $10. Unfortunately, TikTok did away with subs. They now have something called super fans. In the future, I think being a super fan will give you more perks. But for now, unfortunately, if you're on TikTok, you do have to drop 10 buckaroos to be a super fan. And we also have the brand new blue Raz emote. Variable name, Swift Alula King Hunter. Juan Front Hunter. RF3. We got Papa Bluetooth. Alvik in the chat. Give me $10, nerd face. What is this? Give me 10 bucks, nerd face. Do you guys feel like I'm asking you to give me 10 bucks right now? I literally just presented the options because Brittany on TikTok said, hey, Oxalate, love the content. How do I get the emotes on TikTok? Okay, I'm sorry that I'm answering Brittany's question. And no, Brittany actually does exist before somebody invalidates me and says, no, Ox, Brittany doesn't exist. She does. Okay? If you think that I'm begging for you for your money, I'm not informing you guys of the perks we have. I'm asking for you to donate 10 bucks. Drop an angry face right now. Okay? I'm just showing you guys the options. Rain, dude, thank you so much for the 100 bucks, man. Best deck right now, Oxalate. Rain, I'm not going to lie. I've only played one deck today, but we're like 17-0. This deck is ridiculous. One last time, get some W's in the chat for my boy Rain, okay? Dude. You're too generous, man. Rain's been watching the content for not as long as some of my other viewers, man. But he's made many a statement, bro. Rain is actually the fudge and goat, dude. Thank you, Rain, for the 100 bucks, man. And yeah, guys, any tips with this deck? It's a more aggressive deck than you would think because a lot of times, right, at the start of the game, your opponent, for example, might go Hog, and then you go Ghost. And then they might go Valkyrie for the Ghost, and you go Pigs other lane. My biggest tip is to rarely push to apply pressure in single elixir. Usually your pushes stem from a counter push, which is a lot of decks in Clash Royale. You just want to be careful. You want to know what your opponent's playing before you go in. Because if they have, like, I don't know, Mega Knight, and you go Pigs first play, it's usually not going to work out so well for you. But no, this deck is crazy good, man. We've won 17 games in a row. Oh, shit. All right, guys, I'll bring Grace after this game. I'm not scamming. I will bring Grace on stream after this game. Also, guys, keep in mind, and I'm not trying to make excuses, but Grace might actually not want to be live on stream. So there is a chance that she says no. And before everybody on TikTok starts spamming Evo Scammer, I simply don't know. She might be down, and she might not be down. I just don't know. But usually she's down. It depends on if she's like gone ready for bed yet, taking off her makeup and all that. Because a lot of times she won't want to be on if she's gone ready for bed, obviously, because she's sleepy. I gotta go like this. I don't know what I'm doing, bro. That was like the worst defense ever. I definitely overextended a little bit. Probably should not have went that aggressive off the bat. Let's chill for a second. This is looking like it's going to be a mirror matchup, but he's a little bit closer to his Evo Ghost than mine. So we got to keep that in mind as well. I'm using a basic Royal Recruits Piggies. Any advice for getting to Ultimate Champion for the first time? Okay, so this is the advice I give to everybody for every deck, and I truly think that this is probably the best tip I can give you. I do have some really good tips, but this is like the biggest, juiciest tip I can provide. And that is to identify one card in your opponent's deck that your deck struggles to defend against. If you're playing recruits, then maybe you struggle against, I don't know, bowler. Every time they play a bowler, count 1, 2, 3, 4 cards, skeletons, goblins, fireball, zap, whatever cards they have, and you'll know when they have the bowler every single time. Knowing when that counter is in cycle is going to help you a lot. And that's a tip I give everybody, bro, but a lot of people, they know that, but they don't actually do it. The pros in this game can keep track of all the cards, but when you're starting out, that's a lot of different variables to keep track of. So that is my best tip, bro, by far. Damn, this guy's actually playing well, guys. Shoot. Let's go E-Spirit as well for the ghosts. Dude, you... Okay, I guess we'll go Goblin Hunt. This guy's playing well, man. Let's go with my Ghost on the side. Yo! Rain! We got another $100 donation! Rain! I gotta win this game for Rain. I gotta win this game for Rain. Everybody whip out the bricks and go to town for Rain in the chat. Rain, what are you doing, bro? Back-to-back 100 buckaroo donations, Rain? Guys, get some W's in the chat for Rain. That's 200 buckaroo. Hold on a second. Hold on. I don't care what anybody says I'm winning this game. I don't care what anybody says I'm winning this game. You can spam. You're not winning this game, Monk. This man dropped $200. I am not going to lose this game. Not a fudging chance. Not a fudging chance. Not a fudging chance. That's a lightning attack. That's a lightning attack right there, right now. Lightning attack. If he wastes his ghost, bro, we go in. That bad ghost. Very bad ghost. Very bad ghost. Let's go here. Let's ignore that, bro. Let's go hogs. Ghost the bridge. Evo. He's probably back to hut right now. That's fine. Pigs connect. Pigs connect. Come on, pigs. Pigs connect. Evo ghost. Come on. Evo Ghost, come on! Okay, good damage, good start. Good damage, good start. A few lightnings, that's a little bit aggressive from him. Let's go hut up top. Hut up, tippy top. Ghost on the side. I can't imagine he's going to lightning this too. That'd be too much. Be too much. Be too much. Okay, lightning was good from him. I'm not going to cap. It's fine though. Got one of these. Got one of those. Let's go hogs at the bridge. Let's go prediction lightning on the hut. And the wizard as well. Beautiful. Pigs, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on! Chat, who believes? Spam Ox Ken in the chat if you believe in victory right now. Ox Ken in the chat! Ox Ken in the chat! No, 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 no. Guys, can I hold on before everybody clowns me. Yeah, I know. Why are we spamming pride emotes? Guys, Ox Ken pride emote. No, it's Ox Ken as in I can do it. Can you guys stop? When I say Ox Ken, that's you putting your faith inside me and typing Ox C-A-N, not Ox pride emote Ken. Guys, I forgot that evil pigs do drop damage, okay? Otherwise, I probably could have defended that Ken inside. Guys! Stop. Stop. You're actually saying Ken? No, I'm saying Ken. It's pronounced the same. I'm not referring to KFC Clash. It's not that funny. Okay, guys. My boy Rain dropped $200 and said Ultimate Champion tonight. I'm going to be right back. And when I get back, I need everybody in the chat spamming emotes. I don't care if you want to spam nerd faces. I don't care if you guys want to spam this brand new toxic emote where it's me missing my brain. Okay? But perhaps we could incentivize and encourage shop and chef emotes and smiley faces and hearts and stuff like. Yo! Reina! Reina! Dude! We got another $100 donation from Rain! Dude, this is crazy. That's 300 buckaroos. Rain. Rain. Guys, if you're following me on the purple app, you get brick emotes, okay? If you're not subbed, just drop free-to-play bricks. Let's all stop for a second and brick up the chat. Rain, you just dropped 300 bucks. You just paid for like my entire Atlanta vacation, man. You're actually the GOAT. Guys, everybody spam bricks in the chat for my boy Rain. Wait, this is insane. See you in December. If you guys think I'm taking off tomorrow and the next day because we had generous donations today and I have not one particle of my existence that actually likes content creation, my only goal is to make money and then bounce because I have no motivation. I like to end my stream, stuff a pillow inside the Arch Queen pillowcase and spoon it with my boyfriend Jake while celebrating how much money I've ripped off my viewers by sucking them dry of their funds and their money and their time, then drop a laughing face in the chat. Okay, I'm trying to show my gratitude to Rain right now. Okay, and that's it. That's all there is to it. Okay? Like, God. Okay, I will go get Grace. Please stop spamming. We want Grace. Okay? I get it. You guys like Grace more than me. Also suck. I will talk about that as well, man. Guys, I took a self-driven Uber in Atlanta. It was called a Waymo. And I walked into the Uber, right? And I noticed there was no driver. And it said, welcome, Ian. And I got in the seat, bro. And it took me on a 20-minute adventure, bro. I'm not going to lie. I thought I was going to die. All right, Rain, dude. Thank you for the 300 bucks. He says, Oxalate can't. Okay. He dropped 300 bucks. If you want to all spam Oxalate can't, that's fine. Also, Evan, the other GOAT, thank you for the 167 bits. Our win streak does come to an end, but we are going to get Ultimate Champion tonight. How much did it cost? I think it was like $6. No. It was like 15 bucks. All right, so guys, I'm fairly confident that this is not going to be received in the best of lights, but I'd like to ask you guys for your patience right now. I went upstairs to go ahead and inquire on whether or not my girl Grace would want to come on stream, and it appears that she is actually sleeping. Now, Cap, I'm not capping. I can't show you proof. I'm not going to show you a picture of my sleeping girlfriend. That would be strange. But she is currently fast asleep. And I'm a good boyfriend, so I'm not going to wake her up. So, hear me out. What if we make a clan for 1v1s, and if you guys beat me in a game, I'll give you 50 bucks. Wake her up and start yelling? No, Juicy. I'm not going to wake her up and start yelling. By the way, guys, Juicy J is actually in the chat right now. His alternate account is the Juicy One. Juicy J, we hung out in Atlanta, bro. We worked out together. We had a great time. Let's not be weird in the chat right now. Can we get some L's in the chat for Juicy J? No, I'm not going to wake her up. We also got Poopa Troopa with the 5 months in a row. I just pushed 1.5 thousand trophies in the last 2 days. That's sick, man. That's actually crazy, Poopa. Welcome back to the channel. So how about this, guys? I make a clan. If that's coolio with you guys, drop a 1. If you think that I'm scamming, drop an angry face. Good thing we want a video, not a picture. Can somebody please ban Brian from the chat? That's a super fudging weird comment. No, I'm not going to take a picture or a video of my girl sleeping. There is something wrong with you. Let's get some L's in the chat for this man. Let's show the world that the Oxalate community is not full of freaks and weirdos. Guys, that she's busy, little bro. Did I hate that comment? I literally, my girl went out to Philly last week to be in a music video, and the entire chat was spamming GG's. Because according to my chat, if your girl goes somewhere else, not with you, to be in a video or model, then clearly she's cheating on you. She's not busy, little bro. Don't GG me. It's just so ridiculous, bro. Ladder's too challenging. I've lost 1 game in the last 2.5 hours. I think I'm good. All right, guys. $50 1v1 challenge, okay? I'm going to make a clan. Ox is... You guys can fill in the blank. Thank you once again to Poopa Troopa and Rain. Seriously, man. The 300 bucks means a lot, dude. You supported my channel through thick and thin. I just want to say thank you once again. That's insane, man. That's insane. Ox is short. That is the first one that doesn't break TOS, so I guess we'll take it, bro. Guys, we're only going to do a 1v1 if this clan fills up, okay? Surely we can fill up this clan by my next game. Okay, look up Ox is short. The first 1v1, if you beat me, I will give you 50 bucks. Okay, are you guys cool with that? Are you guys okay with that? Guys, the clan is going to fill up, okay? The community is growing, bro. We are not joining. Yes, you are. You want 50 bucks? So, join the clan. Orange Pink. Guys, there's an allegation that I pronounced that I would dye my hair if I didn't get 20 wins. We will be responding to the allegations thoroughly tomorrow, but not today because today's been a busy day. And I want to focus on pushing up with the new update. Okay, we're all having fun today. We got the new Three Musketeers and the new Evo pigs and all that. So let's just focus on what's fun right now, which is playing games and sharing our joy and our camaraderie with the rest of the community. You watched the whole clip. All I'm saying, Alula, I'm not confirming or denying anything. I'm just saying there's allegations, and they will be talked about in full detail tomorrow. Let's put it like this. If you as a viewer feel betrayed and angry and annoyed, drop an angry face in the chat. If you are just enjoying the gameplay, you're excited for today, you're excited for the comeback, like, guys, we're back, we're live. Okay, we're pushing up, we're doing good. It's fun, okay? Drop a heart. I say we all just stop for a second and get some hearts in the chat. You know, it's not that deep. We're just here to have a good time, chat. Just here to have a nice time. All right, let's go. Skeletons up top. You're playing against level 14. Yeah, no, you're actually right, bro. But keep in mind, this is the third day of the season, and a lot of people have already pushed up to Ultimate Champion. Usually we get Ultimate Champion, I want to say the second day of the season. Every now and then we get it the first day, but it's usually the second day. I think the constant yap is why you can't win a game. If you have not seen me win a single game today, drop a laughing face in the chat. Jacob, if you type 19-3 question mark, really, bro, one more time, dude, you know the journey. Okay, you know the journey, bro. I didn't get 20 wins. I get it. Okay, we all know. Everybody knows. It's all anybody talks about on my channel. Please, please stop. Please stop. Please stop. I get it, bro. I get it. Guys, we've lost one game today. I'm 18-1. I am 18-1 on the day. So continually typing in the chat that this guy can't win doesn't make any sense. I get it. I lose a lot. That's how my streams go. Okay? Keep in mind, most of the time I'm playing top ladder. As an example, right? Juicy J, right? Another fellow content creator, big Clash Royale content creator, bro. You know, he's a big English streamer like myself. Oftentimes, right, he doesn't just play ladder. So he often appears to win a lot more on stream than me. I'm not saying I'm better than Juicy J, but I would argue that Juicy J and I are actually fairly similar in skill level. And every time I tell that to people, they lose their minds and spam cap and they spam, yeah, like look at this guy on the TikTok right now. Juicy J claps her cheeks. Go ahead and drop a goofy ass cry face with a prayer emote in my chat right now if you think that Juicy J is 10 times better than me. I'm going to say it. I would argue that Juicy J is a more consistent player than me. I would argue that Juicy J is more versatile than me. But when it comes to raw skill, I think that we're actually pretty similar. Tag got 20 wins in a top 500 finish. Okay, first of all, Jacob, nobody played ladder last season. Nobody did. Ladder's season last season genuinely didn't count at all. And second of all, Tag came up to me in real life and said, I don't know how I got 20 wins. Oxalate is a better player than me. And I'm going to stand on business. Just because you got 20 wins does not mean that you are a better player than me. Laughing face in the chat if you think that every person that got 20 wins is better than me. Guys, the amount of boosted people I played against, and it's like I talk about it and people just spam Evo coping in the chat. Okay? I want you to go ahead and drop a laughing face if you think that Sir Tag is a better player than me. I'm not trying to smack talk Sir Tag. I love Sir Tag. But if push comes to shove, would you choose me or Sir Tag to 1v1 against Muhammad Light in a best of 3? You get $1 million if one of us wins. You're going to choose me. Stop screaming. Well, maybe stop trying to incite anger in the chat. Okay? Igor had so much aura. Not really, bro, if I'm being honest. Like, he had, like, a player profile where they asked him, like, questions, like, what's your favorite card? And he was like, no answer. He's like, what's your best skill set? He was like, no answer. And then he kind of got cooked, not going to lie. I don't think Igor has as much aura as people say he does, bro. I feel like he tries to act like the tough guy, but the real tough people are like Adriel, Sandbox, Mo Light. I don't know. Like, if you made it to Worlds, obviously you're a great player. You know, one of the best players in the world, of course. But I don't think that Igor has more aura than the other guys. What does Zapatron think about your girl? I don't know, man. I don't think that Lord Zapatron knows who my girl is. And I can assure you that Grace does not know who Lord Zapatron is. Lord Zapatron is the name of a guy that I went 18-3 against about 4 days ago. Lord Zapatron ice emote. Yeah, please never put Lord Zapatron next to an ice emote ever again. Okay. Last and final question. Would you rather choose Lord Zapatron to 1v1 against Muhammad Light or me? Let me say that again. Would you rather have Lord Zapatron 1v1 against Muhammad Light or me? Thoughts on Mo's Hungry comments? That was like the funniest line I've ever heard at like an event like that, Cat. It was hilarious. For those that don't know, Muhammad Light was asked why Sub beat him. This one guy named Sub actually beat Muhammad Light in like the early stages of the bracket. And Mo said that the only reason he lost was because he was hungry, which was kind of valid, bro. Not gonna lie. Did I just lose the game? Did I just lose the game? Or what's going on here, bro? Guys, we gotta focus right now, okay? People were asking in my chat how to beat Mega Knight. We're gonna lock in right now. We're gonna beat Mega Knight, okay? Let's get riled up. Let's get excited. Come on. Good luck, man. It's time. It's win time. Ghost gonna slap the princess. I'm not gonna lightning down. I'm gonna chill. Gonna relax a little bit. Guys, is this music tough? Or is this music tough, bro? Let me ask that again. Is this music tough? Or is this music tough? What does Zapatron think about your girl in a music video? She's busy, little bro. TikTok, there's a reason why we don't read your comments as much as the other communities, and it's because of that comment right there, bro. I don't even know how to, like, begin responding to a goofy-ass comment like that, okay? Lord Zapatron does not know who my girl is, bro. I can assure you that. And her being in a music video means absolutely nothing, okay? If you guys think that my relationship is over because my girl goes to Philly to be in a music video with a couple guys and a couple girls, chop a laughing face in the chat. Okay? The ones who think it's over have never been in a relationship with a female, let alone maintained a conversation with a female. Okay? It's ridiculous, bro. Wait, Philly, you're cooked? Yeah, fun fact, bro. There's like 1 million people in Philly or something like that. I don't know if that's like an actual number, but there's a lot of people that live in Philly, bro. A lot of people. What's the music video? I don't know, bro. It's not out yet. But when it does come out, we can watch it live on stream. Together, as a community. Let's go, Goblin Hut. This is really bad. It's really bad. Wasn't paying attention. We got to go like Barbara like this. Man doesn't even have a win condition. Let's go Ghost Evo in the back. Mega Knight at the bridge. Let's go like this. Let's go like this. Skeletons, Bar Barrel. Ooh, okay, okay. Barbara was kind of cold, though. Barbara was kind of cold. Got a ghost attack down the left-hand side. Let's go to Lightning the Inferno Tower. Get some chip. Ice Boy, come on! No! It's actually so bad. How am I losing this matchup? This man does not have a win condition, chat. Okay, one more time. Everybody spam Ox Ken. We need belief in our streamer right now, guys. If you see the vision, please type Ox Ken in the chat, okay? One last time. Let's go here. Let's go here. Let's go here. Lightning attack. Mega Knight, what are you doing? No. Learn to split your pigs. Newsflash, this man has Inferno Tower. Why do you guys think I lost that game? Go ahead, spit out. Why do you guys think you lost that game? Stop spamming Ox Ken with nerd faces. For the millionth time, it's Ox C-A-N, not Ox K-N. Oh, we just got a raid. Time for everybody in the chat to spam stream is saved. Oh, look, I predicted you guys. Everybody's spamming stream is saved. Do you ever stop to consider that maybe acting like this every single day, maybe asking me where the goon corner is every day, maybe spamming nerd faces after every loss every day, maybe photoshopping pictures of me smoking blue Raz in Atlanta when I'm not smoking, maybe photoshopping me with pictures of Muhammad Light starts to have an effect on a man? Hey, SPR, you're the GOAT, bro. Thank you so much for the raid. I got a question exclusively for our viewers from the SPR community. And the question is this. Oh, sorry, guys. Wrong sound effect. Is the fit tough? Is the fit tough? Is the fit tough? Why are you so short? Dude, it's just like, it's not even funny. I'm like, we all know it's photoshopped, and I'm not even like mad. It's just like getting annoying, bro. It's like a little bit of acknowledgement right now for the reality of our situation would be incredible. Okay, furnace walk. Hey, fun fact, not one person came up to me in real life and said I walk like the furnace. And I took about 50 pictures, okay? I had about 50 people from the crowd over the course of 3 days come up to me and say, hi, Ox, big fan. Can I get a picture? And I'm not making that up, bro. I was very, very, very happy about that, bro. I felt honored. It was a surreal experience. And not one person said, Ox, you look like the furnace. One person came up to me. They pointed at the stage and said, Ox, 2017 champion, your spot is reserved for next year. And I'm not making that up. Okay? It was a lot of fun, bro. People believed in me. There was one guy that came up to me and said, hey, Larry, but then he apologized and said, just kidding, right after that. But not one person actually came up to me and pressed me. So you guys talk a lot of smack, but nobody shows up. Short temper for short man. Yeah? Yeah? Fine. Mods, let's make a prediction. 15 games in a row. 15 wins in a row. Believers, drop a demon. I'm going to close my eyes, and I want everybody in the chat going demon mode. I want you to go ahead and channel and bring out your inner fudging demon. We're all activating our inner demons right now, right? Everybody. I asked you if you brought the blue Raz, and you said no, it's cherry limeade. Hey, Cheddar. I think we both know that that was a joke, okay? It's true. This guy in my chat, Cheddar, did come up to me and ask me if I brought my blue Raz, and I did say cherry limeade, but that was very clearly a joke. Laughing face in chat if you think I actually brought cherry limeade vape, man. I don't vape. I don't vape. I don't smoke. Cheddar, can you confirm to my chat that I did not smoke once over the course of the 3-day event? That would be fantastic, man, if you could please confirm that, because people have a hard time accepting reality today, it seems, bro. All right, let's go Pigs the Bridge. Get my Evos in cycle. Yo, what's up, Cole? How we doing, big dog? They show you hitting this shit on camera? No, they did not. Your kid will be disappointed finding out that you smoked the blue Raz. No, because I didn't smoke the blue Raz. I come back and it's a $300 donation. Yeah, dude, Rain came in the chat and dropped $300. It was absolutely ridiculous, man. You and the skeleton on the bottom left spot the difference. Okay. Let's actually lock into my game, guys. Let's go lightning here, I guess. Kind of an awkward lightning. But I feel like that's probably the best play I can make right now. I'm definitely going to be down in Elixir. He's definitely playing like Pekka Bridge Spam. Bad air hose by him, though. Did people talk to you even though you were 19-3? Yeah. Every single time I walked into a room where OJ was in the room, okay, and he was always with people because OJ's just a baller like that. Every single time I walked in, OJ looked at me, locked sights, and went, Oxalate, is that the guy who got 19-3? Oxalate, is that the guy who went 19-3? I heard you got 19-3. There's also this one time on the last and final day where EN77 and I decided to do an arm wrestling battle. And it was actually a pretty close match. I used my right arm. He obviously used his right arm too, because that's how arm wrestling works, right? You use the same arm. I'm actually a lot stronger with my left arm, and he did beat me. But during the match, there was like a few girls watching, right? And they were all spam yelling, finish him. They're all spam yelling, finish him, bro. So that was definitely not like my proudest moment. We did lose. But if you want to see the video, I will be sharing it with my Discord tomorrow. And then when we arm wrestled OJ, Royale was in the distance, bro, in the background, and he randomly yelled out, "I'm oxalating right now." So lots of very interesting. Why are we spamming question marks? No, guys, like finish him as in the arm wrestle. That's mean AF. What's mean? No, none of the comments were mean, Jacob. It was all just fun and games. I guess drop a cry face in the chat if you actually think that I took that experience personally and cried in the corner after all was done. I would confirm that you didn't smoke anything, but I don't know. There was a lot of smoke. Okay, Cheddar, I'm going to show you an image after this game, and I want you to confirm or deny whether this image holds any truth or value, okay? I'm going to show you a picture after this game so we can work it out together. Ox, I'm so proud of you. You won the 2025 20-win challenge. It brings a tear to my eye. Yo, that's so true, man. Oh wait, it's not true at all. And oh wait, you know it's not true at all. And oh wait, you know that kind of stings. Oh wait, oh wait. Oh wait, man. Oh wait, you're a dick. Oh wait. All right, W Lightning at least, guys. Let's go Ice Wizard here. Let's get my Evil Ghost at the ready. Let's go Skeletons like so. All right. Let's go Pigs. I think we on-cycled the Fireball, hopefully. Otherwise, we might be cooked right now. Let's go Spirit. Pigs do connect for many, many a tap, and that is going to be the game. Of course, bro uses dumb pigs. Wink, wink, mother effer. I'm playing Pigs because they just came out with the new Evo, and I'm using the new content. Okay, Cheddar. Somebody that I took a picture with and met in real life. This is the question. Is this a real image? Dude, who believes this picture is real? Look at the clouds, bro. You can't even see my face. Type real in the chat if you think it's real. Cheddar, what's the verdict, man? We're waiting for Cheddar in the chat. You're a bum what's W this no... I can't read your sentence, bro. It's incoherent. Maybe go back to school, bro. What's up, brother? I saw you in Atlanta, but you were going to the toilet but didn't get a chance to take a picture. Dude, wasn't the event crazy, man? I'm sorry you didn't get to get a picture, bro, but that's cool that you were at the event, man. There were so many people at the event. It was insane. Next time, bro, if you ever see me at an event, just, like, come up to me and I'll be there, bro. Says the homeschooler. What does being homeschooled have to do with anything? I didn't run into it at the World Finals. Jacob, you weren't there. Okay, guys, we're going to move on, man. This whole, like, photo, like... Chat! Guys. Come on, man. This is just getting ridiculous. Like, bro, what? How is not double my height? Okay? Like what? He photoshopped my face, too. Something looks funny about my face. Anyways, okay. We're done looking at pictures submitted by my viewers who are photoshopping everything in sight. Did you forget about the $50 1v1? Yes. By the way, guys, I'm in a clan called Ox is Short. Go and join the clan. I'm going to 1v1 against one random viewer, and if I lose, I'll give you $50. Again, look up Ox is Short. Guys, if you were at the Clash Royale World Finals Atlanta event and you came up to me and said hello, go ahead and drop a 1 in the chat. Just curious if there's any other people in the chat, because I did tell my chat about 50 people took pictures with me and they all spam cap, and I'm not trying to act like egotistical, bro. I was just trying to give my thanks back to my community because there's a lot of people at the event that actually watched my content, and it was a super, super awesome experience, bro, and it was kind of surreal, man. Why is everybody spamming ones? Guys, I'm being serious, okay? Not everybody in my channel. 67, Mr. Geek. We're not going to brain rot right now. By the way, guys, that was a misclick. Why is everybody playing this deck? It's super good, man. It's very defensive. It can beat pretty much anything in the game right now, to my knowledge. Did Royale actually say I'm oxalating? Do you guys want to watch the video? If we get to 130,000 likes by the end of this game, I'll show you guys a video of me arm wrestling OJ. Yes, he did actually say I'm oxalating, man. It's in the video. I shared it with my community yesterday. I can't find the clan. I can show you the clan after this game, man. Let's go skeletons. That should activate the king. Mega Knight! Okay, it's not a big deal. Sorry, guys. I kind of yelled a little bit too loudly there. If you would like an apology. There are a lot of single moms watching the channel with their kids, and it's getting kind of late. I wasn't trying to wake up your kids. So if you are a single mom in the chat who was woken up abruptly, if you drop an angry face, I will apologize right now. I told the Tribe booth about you in Tribe, about your days in Tribe while not wearing, bro. I was in Tribe way back in the day, man. That is true, bro. I was in Tribe for only about a year, though. So a lot of the guys in the Tribe booth probably don't even know who I am because they have a lot of new gen players and such. I gotta pay attention, guys. Let's go Ice Boy here. Bar Barrel like so. By the way, mods, do we have any predictions on Twitch? Not trying to call out the mods, but I feel like none of the mods are really making predictions. So if we have any mods in the chat, would love to make a new prediction, man. Let's go Goblin Hunt like this. How was Finland, Oxalate? Funny guy. Yes, Clash Royale held the World Finals the last 2 years in Finland, and both years they invited... Wow, I lost the game. Just kidding. We get back to Hut, which is good. Clash Royale did host the World Finals in Finland the last 2 years, and I was not invited. So coming in my chat and spamming how was Finland wasn't funny 2 years ago, and it's still not funny loud. Fun fact, guys. A lot of people actually came up to me and told me that they were surprised that I did not get invited to Atlanta. Now, again, I'm not actually upset about the matter. I think all the people that got invited did deserve to be invited. I just thought that considering the fact they decided that they were only inviting North America, and I am one of the bigger English North American streamers across all platforms, I thought I'd get an invite. But I'm actually not upset about it at all. I feel like there's this like image in the chat where people just think like I was crying in the corner and I was just so miserably upset about not getting invited. But the truth of the matter is I'm not upset about it at all. Okay? It was a little bit confusing to me off the rim, but I'm definitely not upset about it. It's totally okay. You could have went if you responded to bro's invitation. So no, Ethan, let me clarify right now. A lot of people were invited. Okay, you had to be a tier 3 Supercell creator to get invited. I was tier 3, right? I did not get my trip paid for. But if I would have contacted Supercell that I was going, they would have included me in all like the VIP dinners and stuff like that. So me not going to the dinners was my own fault because I decided to go last second. Even Supercell is scared of you getting to World Finals and yapping everybody's ear off. I'm not even a yapper, bro. Every streamer is a yapper. If you think the reason I didn't get invited was because Supercell genuinely just didn't want me there at all, because they thought I would yap people's ear off, then drop a laughing face in the chat. Also drop a laughing face in the chat if you're getting annoyed just listening to me right now. I'm having a good time right now. I'm chilling. Okay, I met a lot of people. I met Cheddar in the chat. I met Super Suck. I met Chloe. Dude, I had lunch with Double A. And before everybody spams who's that in the chat, because they're all annoying, Double A is one of my biggest sub-gifters of all time. He's number 2 on the leaderboards. Okay, he's donated like $10,000 to my chat. I had lunch with Juicy J and Double A. Okay, it was a very fun time. Okay, guys, I'm not doing the $50 1v1 unless we fill up the clan, okay? You, the viewer, can win $50. Join the clan, guys. Juicy J doesn't know you. Oh, my God. Gonna show you a picture right now, guys, of me and Juicy J. Here's a fun little picture, bro. It's me and Invader. Invader and I actually bonded a lot during the week, bro. Invader was honestly like top 3 like favorite people that I met, bro. Invader's actually the GOAT, man. Incoming Invader mogs you. This is a picture with me and Riley. Incoming Riley mogs you, even though you can't even see our physiques in the chat. Just trying to predict all the comments. Here's a picture of me and Muhammad Light. No, Muhammad Light does not look upset about being in my picture. Nerd face in the chat if you think Muhammad Light looks annoyed. That is just a chill man. Okay? Muhammad Light is a very nonchalant guy. Here's a picture of me and Juicy J. Okay? The GOAT. Dude, Juicy and I had some good conversation, man. I like meeting Juicy J. It's like funny because like you form perceptions of people online. And I met Juicy J, but it's been like 6 years since I saw him in real life. Like, I don't know. People change a lot, but Juicy J was like exactly how he is online. Just a very nice guy. Talking to the guy was very, very easy. Imagine photoshopping yourself with these people. Just stop, dude. Oh, and here's Tag. If you thought that OJ was bad with making fun of me for getting 19 wins, I introduce you Tag, bro. This man would not let it go that he got 20 wins and I got 19 wins. This man would not let it go. Was getting a picture with Juicy J your make-a-wish? Welcome to the biggest dumbass comment of the day. If you think that my make-a-wish was getting a picture with Juicy J, drop another cry face in the chat. I just like, guys, come on. Okay? This might blow your mind, although it shouldn't. Juicy J is my friend. I have been friends with Juicy J for like 7 years. And don't spam 6-7 in the chat. I am friends with these people. Tag is my friend. Royale is my friend. Reminder, this is a Photoshop picture. Why did you make my eyes look like that? That's not me. Your jawline is looking extra defined today, King. Dude, Jacob, you're so sexy. You know that, right? Sorry, that probably sounded weird, but it's funny to like riz up the homies as a joke. I'm not actually into Jacob. I just, Jacob actually backs me up. Okay, hee-hee-ah. If you think I am easy claps, and you will win. Nice, guys. This is awesome. Okay, guys, 1v1 if I lose $50 to you. I get it, guys. I get it. Killer Dog, thank you so much for the $2, man. Here's the mod fee. Have a good stream. Yeah, so fun fact, donating to the channel has no effect on getting mod. You can come to the channel, let's say your name is Brittany, and you could donate $1,000 and say, Ox, can I have mod? Then you could have somebody else, we'll say her name is Caitlin, come to the channel, and she's super nice. She's been watching for a year, and she says, Oxalate, I'm down to mod for you if you want. Who's going to get mod? Brittany or Caitlin? Who's getting mod, chat? Brittany or Caitlin? Both are getting mod? Ha ha ha. Get it? Because if you're a female, you get mod. No, actually no. Guys, I need to pay attention right now. This guy, Doggy, selected his cards very quickly. All right, guys, we're not losing to somebody named Doggy, bro. That's all I know. I am not losing to somebody named Doggy. Guys, if I lose this game, I lose $50. Where's your 20-win emote? Stop. Bro has an Android. Holy broke. Okay, hottest take of the century. Apple devices are good, and so are Android. But objectively speaking, Android is better. Okay? Android is better. More customization, better ecosystem. You don't get locked into one ecosystem if you buy one product, bro. AirPods don't work well with Android devices because that's what Apple does, bro. They purposely make their software incompatible with other devices to be annoying. Okay? Android is objectively better. Okay? I got this phone for free from Samsung when I had a sponsorship, and I've loved this phone. Okay? The only thing I wish, though, is that the phone was a little bit smaller. I feel like everybody wants a big phone. Like, everybody wants, like, a 6.8 inch, bro, or, like, a 7 inch. But, like, the reality of the situation is, like, smaller phones do the same job. And unless you have, like, massive hands, it's, like, it's kind of hard to handle a 6.8 inch phone. I don't know. I don't have, like, the biggest hands. I like having the big display. It's nice having a big device. But if I could, like, go down to, like, a 5.8, dude, I would honestly probably prefer 5.8. No, it's not really about how big the phone is. It's more about the functionality and how easy it is to handle and use. Can we play a card, please, brother? All right, guys. $50 on the line, man. Let's go, Poison. Okay. All right, good D there. Let's go Spear Goblins at the bridge. Okay. Let's go guards. So Goblin Demolisher and Lumberjay thus far. Okay. Let's go ahead and just get a snowball on the tower for a little bit of chippy chip. Nice. All right. Maybe the worst Electro Giant I've ever seen. That is incredibly fudging annoying. You gotta be kidding me. Prediction, Dark Goblin the bridge. Okay, guys, we're fine. Okay? W Tesla, I had nothing for the Dark Goblin. You can laugh at me, you can mock me. I had nothing to do there. It be what it be. Let's go Ram Rider. Dude, let's calm down, alright? Let's relax a little bit, buddy. The game has just begun. Thanks for that, by the way. Appreciate that. W value, W connection, W plays. Should be a good Tesla placement, I think. It does pull. Let's go. Spirit Goblin's the bridge. Go ahead, E-Giant me. Yup, good boy. Come on now! Come on now! Come on now! What's going on, doggy? What's going on, doggy? Cat, get your tongue? Okay, really good D. Tesla up tippy top once again. No. No. Okay. Oh. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Yeah, I understand he has 3,000 trophies. Guys, for all the people spamming LMAFAOs with 15 O's, ask yourself for a second, is it really that funny? Okay? Yes, we lost a doggy. I misclicked a Tesla! Guys, anybody can lose a game if you misclick a Tesla. You got cooked doggy style. Mods, can we please time out the weirdos spamming freaky ass comments? Okay, I will pay this man up. I'm not a scammer. Guys, come on. If you think that doggy outplayed me, drop a nerd face in the chat. Don't talk down to me again, little bro. Doggy, I have a business proposition for you right now, and you can say no. I'm not going to ask you for double or nothing. I'm asking you for quadruple or nothing. If you do one more triple draft game against me right now and you beat me, I will give you $200. $200! But if I win, I owe you nothing. Doggy, what do you say? Quadruple or nothing? No way, bro? Okay, doggy. One last and final business proposition. If you type button 1 in the chat, I give you $50. But if you 1v1 me right now, I will do 6 tuple or nothing. $300 if you beat me in a triple draft game. But if I win, I'll still give you a diamond pass. $300, not even for 1K. All right, doggy, DM me and I will give you your $50. I'm done, guys. We're not adding doggy as a new meme in the chat. Yeah, I get it. Lord Zapatron owns me. Yeah, I get it. Doggy now probably owns me too, guys. I misclicked the fudging Tesla. This man literally started off the game by going E-Giant, Dark Goblin the bridge. Doggy does not own me. You can say what you want. I don't care, bro. I don't care, bro. I will give you $50. Take your money and run. Chloe, what do you... God, why is nobody on my side? You know what, doggy? I will give you $1,000 if you beat me in a 1v1. 20 times or nothing. What do you say? $1,000 for you, doggy. If you beat me in a 1v1, everybody type yes in the chat. Guys, come on. Everybody type yes in the chat, boys. $1,000 opportunity. Everybody type yes. Everybody type yes. No? Doggy, I have one last offer. I'll give you 10 racks if you beat me in a triple draft 1v1. And I'm not just saying this because everything in my house has gone wrong. And I had to replace the washer, the dryer, 7 windows, the broken roof, the deck. The oven didn't heat past 100 degrees Fahrenheit. I'll give you $10,000 if you beat me in a 1v1. 10 racks. Not joking. Don't give a shit. Big Dog Ox. Lion is waking up. Doggy, you have 30 seconds to decide. You want a chance at $10,000? Or are you going to settle for 50 buckaroos? 10 rackaroos. Everybody spam I want it if you want it. And spam laughing faces if you think you should turn down the $10,000 offer and just take 50 bucks. I'm not joking. I'm dead ass. I'm not joking, bro. I'll give you 10 racks. Oxalate, stop scamming. I'm not scamming. He can have 50 bucks if he wants. I'm just providing him with an additional option, guys. Okay? I need that 50 bucks, bro. So, like, you know, it's fine, bro. I'm not going to lose. This is a once in a lifetime. Yeah, it's a pretty big opportunity, bro. 10 racks. I'm not joking. Triple draft 1v1, brother. All right. Let's go Goblin Hunt like this. If he actually wins, you're not going to give him anything? No, I'll give him 10 racks. I would not scam for that much money, bro. Not a chance. Let's go Lightning here. Let's go Barbell like this. Bro's not Mr. Beast. No, I'm not, bro. I'd be broke. Let me go Ice Boy here. I just know I'm not going to lose. If that game was a fluke, bro, and I don't get nervous under pressure. All right, guys, last and final vote. If you think that doggy should take it, spam thumbs up in the chat. If you think doggy should turn down the offer, spam thumbs down in the chat. Dude, this deck is actually driving me bonkers right now. What the hell? Okay. Thumbs up for yes, thumbs down for no. I mean, like, guys, you can't tell me that doesn't sound fun, bro. 10 racks? I know you're better than me, so I'll just take the 50. Okay. Last and final offer, and then I'm done. Doggy, if you do a best of 3 against me, triple draft. A lot of money on the line. So triple draft will truly determine the better player. And you beat me, I will give you 20 racks, $20,000. But if I win, I don't have to pay you 50 bucks. People think I'm joking too. The Lion doesn't joke around. $20,000. What do you say, doggy? Best of 3. 20 racks. Just give me the 50. Doggy! It's an opportunity for $20,000. I'm trying to give you an opportunity of a lifetime, man. Okay, and there's people in the chat saying I'm trying to scam him. If you think I'm trying to scam him, drop a nerd face in the chat. Okay, it's okay. 20 racks! $20,000, doggy. Last and final decision. 50 bucks, type 1. 20 rack opportunity, drop a 2. I've seen Ox scam 100 gifted to his own community. That's not true, Granny. That is not true at all. Laughing face in the chat if you recall me scamming 100 subs to my own community. Not a chance. Doggy, 1 or 2 in the chat. We're just waiting. 1? Okay, that's fine. It's okay. I'm not upset. It's okay. I'll give you 50 bucks, bro. Hey, GG's, doggy. Well played, man. Well played. It's okay. It's not a big deal. It's not a big deal. I'm not upset, guys. I'm not upset. Bro is so mad right now. No, I'm not mad. Go ahead and drop an angry face in the chat if you think I'm fuming right now. I'm fine, bro. I'm mature, okay? I offered him 50 bucks. He won. You got the 50 bucks, big dog. I got you, okay? Doggy, send me a DM and I'll send you 50 bucks after my stream today, man. Rain blessed my channel today, bro. It's not a big deal. It's fine. Totally okay. No big deal. Look at that timing, bro. That's a King Tower Acti right there. That is a King Tower Acti right there. Let's outplay the living shiz out of this man, guys. That was very, very aggressive. I'm not going to cap. Like, very, 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 very aggressive. To the point where I can go ghost down this lane and then pigs down. No. I misclicked my pigs. I meant to go pigs down the left, not the right. I mean, I guess it's not a huge deal, although it is kind of annoying because he would have had to, like, overspend and defend both sides, but that still is a solid damage lead for me. W Pigs, thank you, Yoshi. Love when my chat points out every single mistake I make ever. Let's all spam Evo or W Evo Pigs in the chat. Oxalate, read my donation. It'll make you feel better. Get cool. I think I missed a couple donations. I will get to everything after this game. And I apologize to anybody whose donation I missed. If you're watching the channel right now and I did scam your donation, I want you to drop an angry face in the chat. Because I think I actually missed a couple. How does bro have a career in this? Maybe Aggie, because I've been doing this for like 6 years and people actually somewhat find my content entertaining. And I'm actually pretty good at the game. If you find it so confusing that I have a career in this and that I make enough money to buy a house, then drop another laughing face in the chat, bro. The whole like just sitting here and invalidating everything I do does get a little bit old over time, guys. Like, I get it. I'm a part-timer. I'm a scammer. I am into men, according to my chat, and I went 19-3. You know, the jokes do get old after a while, chat. Okay, let's go here. The lion goes 19-3. I'm about to ban the word lion from my chat. Do you want me to change my name on Clash? That's totally up to you, Jacob. Do you want to change your name in Clash? I wouldn't make you change your name, man. Oh, right. Your name is Oxalate Loves Finland. No, it's okay, bro. It's still kind of funny. I mean, honestly, man, if you want to change your name because, you know, the joke isn't as big as it used to be, that's totally okay. Totally up to you, man. But am I upset that your name is Oxalate Loves Finland? No, not at all. Does it hurt your feelings? No. I have very thick skin, bro. Like, my skin is crazy, crazy thick, bro. I always believed in you, bro. Thank you, Germs. At this point, I'm not sure I even believe in myself, but that's okay. Let's go Ghost here. Let's go with my hut up tippy top. Let's get my bar barrel at the ready. And then let's go Skeletons, Splash Attack, everything in sight. Thing with this deck is you're put in situations where it is hard to get, like, the finishing blow. Yo, Sai! Yo, Sai! What is going on, man? Everybody spam W's in the chat for the goat of the goats on the YouTube. We got Mother Duck and Sai in the chat. Sai from YouTube with the gifted membership. Thank you for the 8 months in a row, King. I'm doing great, bro. Guys, let's not spam who. Chat has a nasty habit of whenever they don't know who somebody is, or even if they know who somebody is, they all spam who in the chat as if they have no idea who it is. If you've never heard of Sai ever, drop a question mark in the chat. Boom. Everybody knows who Sai is in this channel. Let's go Barbara like this and Electro Spirit as well. Let's go Ghost up top. Having Valkyrie and Fireball is kind of a lot to get around in this matchup, I'm not going to lie. But we are still spanking this guy. Let's go Skeletons here. That was like the worst Dark Goblin I've ever seen. He's 3 cards away from another Valkyrie, which is important to note. Let's go Ghost in the back and start a push here. Let's go here. Let's go there. I guess we Lightning, honestly. I don't know. We can just kind of play safe and still win. Let's go Ice Boy nice and low. Let's go Ghost nice and high. Skeletons on the side. Let's split my picks like this, maybe, chat. Get a little creative with it. A little creative burst. Lightning attack him, and that's going to be game. All right, mods. Can we please make a new prediction for 10 games in a row? I want some stakes. I want to clash right now. Okay, there's people in the chat that think I'm like the worst player ever. We have a lot of new viewers today. Newsflash, I'm not bad at this game. Okay, 10 games in a row. Can we get some Titan emotes? Dude, nobody ever uses the Titan emotes these days, okay? If you are subbed to the channel or a super fan on the TikTok, get some Titan emotes in the chat. Okay, let's go crazy. Why is this so dirty? Bro, I'm like scraping off like... for the record, guys, this isn't like saliva or spit or something like that. It's just dust that has settled on the display. I swear to God, I'm not like a gross, slimy goblin. Shout to Fergie and Tom and Broco and Sniper Pony and Blake. W Pedro. W Kieran. W Oxalate's Pet Fishy. Yeah, it's probably just dust, Chloe. It's not a big deal. All right, 10-game win streak, guys. Do we have any mods in the chat to make a 10-game win streak? Let me catch up on donations, man. I think I've missed a bunch. First of all, Get Cool, thank you so much for the $2, man. There goes your Texas Roadhouse money for Valentine's Day. Gonna have to stoop lower to McDonald's now. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and share a fun fact about something that happened with me and my girl. And I'd appreciate if you guys could not laugh at me. Okay. After 5 months of dating, I took my girlfriend to Texas Roadhouse for Valentine's Day. Okay? No, it's not the most romantic place ever. I get it. Okay? But it's not that big of a deal. Okay? Go to drop a 1 in the chat if you've ever taken your girl to Texas Roadhouse. Yo, we got my boy Ren on the TikTok dropping a corgi in the chat. What is going on, Ren? Appreciate the 400 flipping coins. This man dropped back-to-back corgis. Yo, what's going on, Awake? Splash Art is back with the last update. I got a good finish. I heard that, bro. I heard you got top 1,000. I'm proud of you, man. I'm not sure what's going to be good this season, to be honest, dude. I feel like Splash Art could be good with all the pigs, but I'm not really sure, man. W Ren in the chat. We also got Evan with another 500 bits. Dubs in the chat for Evan. Just had a close encounter with somebody under the influence while driving. It made me rethink life choices. Anyways, hitting on Ox. Top 3 feelings currently driving zooted. Did you just say you had a close encounter with somebody drunk driving and it made you rethink life and then you went ahead and continued to drive while zooted? Okay. If you are driving right now and not zooted, drop a 2. Sorry, wait, no. Because that would imply that you're driving and watching my stream. Drop a 3 in the chat if you are watching at home and not abusing drugs or any, unfamily-friendly substances. Yo, SK, my boy, what is going on, man? Guys, the amount of time that I spent with this guy, SK, in Atlanta is actually ridiculous, bro. We spent a lot of time together, man. SK is actually my GOAT. I'm sure most of you guys know who SK is, bro. Massive shout out to SK. Thank you once again for the raid, bro. SK is my boy. I had this one experience with SK, an invader, that I'll never forget. I'm not going to share with you guys what happened in our experience, but let's just say it was a trip. And when I say trip, I don't mean a drug-induced trip. I mean, we just had a good time together, and wow, I can't explain this without sounding sus, but I swear to God, it wasn't sus, okay? Very fun time in Atlanta. Everybody spam W's in the chat for SK. Guys, stop spamming question marks, okay? Stop it. 3-way? Can somebody please time out the Canadian Moose in the chat? Who's actually one of my long-term viewers, Gramps, okay, for typing 3 mods. Can we please mod in the chat? That would be fantastic. We also got my man Tony with the 15 months in a row. Thank you, Tony. Hey, big bro, I haven't been in the streams as much as I want to, but I've been busy. Hope everything's going well with the family. Keep the grind and never give up. Tony, you're my big dog, man. It's rare that we get a comment like yours, a sub with a positive message attached. Most people here think I'm a gay skeleton that is tiny in form and physique, but you're just the GOAT, man. Thank you for acknowledging reality. Guys, can we get some hearts in the chat for Tony? That's the nicest comment we've gotten all day. Okay, like all day. It's not even close. Tony, love you, man. Thank you so much. And we also got Poopa Troopa the 6 months. Let's go, Ox Hydrate. Yes, sir. And shout out to Troopa once again. All right, guys. 10 games in a row. Push begins now. I'm so ready. It's time to push out League 4, guys. And then League 6 and League 7, okay? This is the push. The push begins now. Good luck, Super Vodka. Let's go Ghost in the back. Muddy Miner, that implies Hog. We're going Titan mode right now, guys. If you have a Titan emote, go and drop the Titan emote right now. And perhaps, just maybe, I'll see your comment. I'll read it out loud, okay? Titan mode. 6.8% of my power is being employed right now. Right now. 6.8. Okay. Wow. My ghost does not know how to swing. It's okay, though. No biggie. Let's go here. Let's go here. Let's go here. Good reaction plays. Hog might get a smack or two, bro, but should only be like 1 smack max, right? Yeah, not bad, not bad. What happened to winning the 20-win challenge? Dude, I am so completely and utterly tired of people coming to my chat and asking me what happened with the 20-win challenge. Okay, you know what happened. Most of you guys probably saw it live. I made a video on losing the 20-win challenge. I would rather have you come in the chat and type Oxalate, you got 19 wins, laughing face, than ask me what happened. We all know what happened in the challenge. I got 19 wins. Does anybody else want to drop a laughing face? Does anybody else want to drop a cry face? Does anybody else want to ask me what happened? I missed a vine spell. My finger slipped. I played 750 games in 4 days. Okay? I was tired. When you play 8 hours straight a day, your plays start to slip. You start to fumble because you're tired and sick of playing Clash. Okay? Stop spamming what happened, Ox. Guys, we all know what happened. Like, logically, it doesn't make any sense to ask me what happened when you know what happened, bro. You're just being silly, bro. You're instigating right now. It's not instigator, right? We all know what happened, so stop asking me what happened. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? All right, let's go with my Goblin Hunt on the side. Let's go Ice Boy as well. Perfect plays. Not making any mistakes. He's 3 cards away from Hog, bro. I'm keeping track of Cycle right now. We're not going to make any mistakes for the rest of the game. Every time I make a mistake, I want you, the viewer, to go ahead and drop a laughing face in the chat. I'm not going to Lightning the Cant or the Tesla. That was a really bad Tesla placement. Let's get ready for the Firecracker. Let's go ahead and Lightning this. I could have gotten the Firecracker, but no worries, no worries. It's still a lot of damage. I'm pretty confident in my ability to activate the King Tower right now, so I might as well. Let's go ahead and get my Ghost here as well, and then maybe go with my Evil Piggies as well. And then cycle to my Lightning and Lightning the Tesla. E-Spirit's moving in, Pig connects, and holy guacamole, that's a lot of damage. Let's go with this. Let's go here. Let's get my Skeleton Wellingtons at the ready. It's going to get a couple taps, but no biggie. Letting at the ready, which does 415, so I'm going to need 1 Piglet tap to finish this man off right now. Otherwise, we're not going to quite get the finishing blow. So let's wait a moment here and then go Pigs at the bridge, and then hopefully we get 1 single tap for the Piggy. I'm not going to defend the Hog, bro. He's got no elixirs. And bada bing, bada boom. Yo! Is that a raid from Anaban? Fun fact, I actually met Anaban in real life for the first time in Atlanta, guys. Let's freaking go, Anaban. Appreciate the raid. Guys, if you're from Anaban's stream, if you are from Anaban's stream, I want you to go ahead and drop a smiley face or a heart. And I'm going to say hello to you guys. What's going on to Anaban viewers? Guys, did Anaban get Ultimate Champion yet? Guys, thank you for the 100 bits. I'm under your desk. He tickles. Don't do that. I'm under your desk. It tickles. Don't do that. Mods, can you please type out He's Skies in the chat? Yo, what's going on? Emerson, we got Ola in the chat. We got Adax in the chat. We got Mari in the chat. We got Omar in the chat. We got Raven. Okay, question for everybody from Anaben's stream. My chat's trying to say that nobody knew who I was in Atlanta. So, Anaben viewers, I want you to drop a laughing face if you have never heard of me. Let me go ahead and get a translation going. English to Spanish. Laughing face in chat if you have never heard of me. Kara sonrite en el chat si nunca has oído hablar de mí. Guys, come on. Really? You've never... Guys, that's not very nice, chat. Come on. Okay, let's try one more. Let's try one more. Heart in chat. Guys, if you're not from Anaban's stream, okay, I don't want your fudging opinion. Okay, I'm talking to the Anaban family, not the rest of you guys. Heart in chat if you know who I am. Oh, thank you, Deves. I appreciate the heart, guys. Carazana and El Chat si sabes quien soy. Guys, come on, let's get... Yo, AJ, let's go, man. Consultant, let's go, baby. Notorious, what's going on, big bro? Stellar Snipes. Okay, all right. All right. So, one more question. Rate my outfit on a scale of 1 to 10. Khalifsha, Miatunde, and Una Escala del 1 at 10. Guys, come on, let's get some 7s, bro. 7, 8, okay. No, guys, we're looking for 7s and 8s. Guys, come on. Guys, we're looking for 7. Guys. 10 because it's Gymshark. Thank you, PF. I appreciate that, bro. Gymshark is very, very fudging comfy. Okay, I'm drooling his print. Hey! The word print and bulge are not allowed in the channel, okay? Okay, you know what? Actually, you know what? We're going to ask one more question. Last and final one, and then the Spanish portion is over. Do I walk like the furnace? Laughing face in chat. If yes. Camino como un horno. Cara de risa en el chat si la respetutas SC. So I'm going to show you the furnace right now. It's a meme in my chat that I walk like the furnace. As you can see right here, that's the furnace. And this is me. So. Okay, well, the entirety of chat is spamming C, so I'm done with you guys. Thank you to Anaban for the raid. Anaban's community is El Toxico, but I do appreciate the raid, man. Thank you. Anyways, we're just going to move on, guys, because everybody's spamming C in the chat. Okay, if you don't speak Spanish, then don't spam C. I'm talking to Anaban viewers, not the rest of the community. Bro, please put in more effort. What are you talking about? It sounds like he's speaking Latin. Guys, Anaban's community is El Toxico, bro. I'm done right now. The walk got even worse. No, it didn't. Pin comment. What's the pin comment, bro? I'll read it after this game. I need to focus up right now, guys. I need to focus up, okay? Go skeletons like this. This is going to be Expo. You have charisma. Thank you, Teliva. I appreciate that, man. I've been doing content for a long time. Speak Spanish, bro? No hablas española. I know a couple words, bro. I know, actually, I don't, bro. I only know French. Je m'appelle Ian. J'ai 26 ans. J'ai grand. Garçon. J'ai grand art. Okay, guys, I know a little bit of French. I don't know any. Okay, guys, can we stop, please? TOS, that's not French. But Guys, I'm not, like, I know a little bit of French. I don't know, like, any Spanish. I'm just going to focus on my game because I'm getting railed by Expo right now. It's Je suis grand, by the way. Yes, Je suis grand. Je m'appelle, it's French. Yes, je m'appelle Oxalate. Je m'appelle Oxalate. Heavy accent. Okay, let's go pigs right here on the side. Let's go skeletons here as well. One in chat if you think that I am going to win the game. Just tell them me gustan los hombros, okay? Me gustan los hombros. I think that means I am smart, right? Les gustan les hombros. All right, let's go lightning like this. Let's go E-Spirit here. Guys, is he able to read my chat? I want this to get resolved. What's going on, Shamir? What's up, bro? Go, I swear to God, what did you make me say? Bro, I got a raid from Anaban. I'm trying to... Guys! You said you like men? No. How do you say not yes? How do you say no? How do you say no? How do you say no in Spanish? No, guy, no. No, C. No, C. How do I say no? Say C. No, C. No, C. No, C. No, C. No, C. No, men. No, men. Me into women, bro. Me. Española, love. Hold on, guys. I can't. Guys, I can't fucking speak Spanish when I don't know Spanish while trying to win the game. It means you like men? Okay. I am not into men. I like women, not men. One in chat if you agree. PSA, you probably don't have a lazy eye. Oh, thanks, man. I am a top 7 viewer in your channel and you don't remember me. Stella, you're here every day. What are you talking about? Okay? I don't have a lazy eye. Why are we spamming 2s in the chat? Cry face in chat if you think my eye looks lazy. Heart in chat if I do not have a lazy eye. Carita Triste NL chat cis crins quasi ojo sevi vago corazon un el chat sino tengo un ojo vago. You look very handsome. Oh, thanks, bro. I can riz you guys up if you want. One in chat if you guys want a little bit of riz, bro. Okay, that's a lot of cry faces, guys. Let's calm down a little bit. You can't be this bad. I don't know Spanish. Okay, I'm trying because we got a raid from. Why are we all? YouTube is being super weird. All right, guys. W Oxalate in chat, and I will give you a shout out. This is their first impression of you, by the way. Okay. I'm going to go ahead and riz up the chat. People ask me all the time, Oxalate, how does one get a girlfriend? As you guys can see right here, I have a... Why is this not... Oh, God. Well, I don't know this picture was here. Shit. Do not screenshot that. I don't know why it's not going... Okay, this picture right here. I have girlfriend. I don't know what you guys saw in the camera roll. I have pretty girlfriend. This is not my sister. So, just making that clear, very, very, very clear right now, guys. So if you are looking to acquire a girlfriend, I strongly recommend subbing to the channel and using the Oxalate Riz emote, which is here right now. I want you guys to go ahead and I want you guys to use the Riz emote on somebody in the chat right now. I used to have somebody named Greta that would watch the channel every single day, or not Greta, Steve. And Steve would watch every day. He was 37 years old, and he used the Oxalate Riz emote, and he found the love of his life, Bertha, 2 weeks later. And then 2 weeks after that, they had a kid and got married. So I'm going to go and riz you guys up. I'm going to give you guys a little bit of a technique right now. So 3, 2, 1, and go, and boom. Guys, this is getting so old. Why are we spamming vomit emotes in the chat? What's her name? Her name is Grace. I didn't consent to this? Like, what? Chop the weight? Okay. If you think that I am chopped, drop a nerd face in chat. Secrees quesu on intil pon una carita de nerd en chat el chopped. Because I'm not chopped, okay? And you can come in the chat and be toxic and all that, but I'm not chopped, bro. Nobody cares, play the game. Okay, I'll just shut up and play the game, bro. All right, mods, can we please make a prediction for 10 games in a row? This is where the actual gameplay starts. Welcome, everybody, from Anaban's stream, I guess. Everybody's been quite rude to me, but that's okay, bro. It's all right. It's fine. Totally A-okay. Okay, let's go. Goblin Hut like this. How do I say very good in Spanish? Can somebody help me out right now? TikTok, how do I say very good in Spanish? Please do not give me inappropriate words. What's up, Matt? Dude, so much happened in Atlanta. It's actually insane. Do the hog call. I'm going to do the hog call tomorrow. Ma bien. Okay, ma bien. Ma bien. You're funny, bro. Thanks, man. Ma bien, bro. Am I saying that correctly? Ma bien? Ma bien. Okay, we're going to go ahead and go with my pigs down the right-hand side. I saw you in Atlanta. Matt, you were not in Atlanta, bro. You would have came up and actually said hi. Yo, Avion Shohin, DM me on Twitch because you dropped the paragraph and I don't know what you said. Let's go skeletons here. Ma bien. No! Hug! Dude, it's so goofy how stuff can, like, push each other around in Clash Royale. It's, like, so annoying, bro. I can't find my flow state today, man. At all. I saw you in Atlanta rizzing up the baddies in preschool. Can somebody please go ahead and ban My Left Buns from the channel for your disgusting comment? That's not funny at all. That's super fudging weird. We don't make jokes like that. All right, let's go, Ghost. It's pronounced muy bien. Oh, that makes a lot of sense. Muy bien. Okay, there we go. We got it now. How do I say I am excited in Spanish? We're learning Spanish with the community today. Guys, how do I say I am excited? Like if I make a good play in Clash Royale and I'm like excited about the good play. How do I say I'm excited? Estoy feliz. Estoy feliz. That's not like people aren't going to start spamming TOS, right? I don't know what that actually means. I got to be like a little bit more careful. TOS, what did I say, bro? Guys, what did you... Chat? Erecto? Okay. Erecto. Muy bien, erecto. Yo, look at the damage, chat. Come on, baby. Look at those pigs, everybody. Look at those pigs. Look at those pigs. Look at those pigs. Come on, everybody. All right, Ghost is slapping up the hog, and that is going to be a good game. W ban? How do I reverse this? Guys! Mods, I want you to time out everybody spamming erecto in the chat. No, L chat for real. Like, actually L chat. Guys. Dumb F word? You told me to say erecto, Matt. Guys, I have not been invited to any Supercell event for 3 years. I am a nice guy. How'd you not put that together? I don't know. Things sound different in Spanish. What is going on? This is one of the funnier streams where I'm baked. All I know is I am not baked. I'm trying to help you say me gusta verga. Nope, ban. Ban right now. Mods, like actually ban. Ban. No, I'm done, bro. I'm done. I'm not saying anything that chat tells me to say from now on. Good luck, Bill. That's going to be a ban. Oxalate's left cheek, 5-minute timeout. Airfan, 5-minute timeout as well, because I feel like you're instigating. Maybe you're not. I have no idea. Yo, guys, new topic of conversation. We just got a crazy amount of gifted subs from Sylveon in the chat. Guys, anybody spamming Erecto or Virga will be banned, okay? Report Ox? No. We are not reporting Ox. Stop spamming Oxamir Putin in the chat. Guys, Sylveon dropped 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35 subs. Okay, chat has a nasty habit of spamming Shitveon when Sylveon drops subs. We are all going to come together right now and spam W's in the chat for Sylveon. Sylveon, I missed you guys so much. I had an amazing time in Atlanta. I did a lot. Just to recap, I arm wrestled OJ. I arm wrestled Ian77. I arm wrestled Juicy J. I got drunk with Boss CR. OJ and Tag made fun of me the whole weekend for getting 19 wins. I took pictures with literally everybody. Somebody came up to me and said, Oxalate, I love your content, but you scammed me. You owe me a pass Royale. So I paid him $12. Somebody came up to me and was wearing my Women Want Me, Dear Fear Me sweatshirt merchandise that I made a few months ago. Riley did not ego me. Muhammad Light did not ego me. I'm going to show you guys a picture right now. I'm going to show you a picture right now. Check this out. Sylveon, thank you for all the subs. You're actually insane. Can we actually get some hype in the chat? Sylveon, it's so good to be back. Thank you for all the subs. This is a picture of me and Muhammad Light. As you guys can see, Mo Light actually looks quite happy because he's my friend, okay? He is my friend, and he said, hey, Ox. Now, I will admit, I did say hi to Moogie, and I said, hey, I'm Ox, and he did laugh at me. But maybe he just thought, I don't know, I don't know, maybe he just, I don't know, maybe he was just feeling silly or something like that. Guys, one... All right, there's a lot of laughing faces in the chat. Airfan, thank you so much for the 500-bit donation, bro. I appreciate that a lot. Brother, I was saying what you said, not telling you not to say it. Throwing strays at me getting kind of old. I'm sorry, Airfan. That's my bad, bro. I apologize right now. I fudged up. That's my mistake. I love you, Airfan. I don't know why I assumed that you were against me. I love you. Thank you for the 500 bits, and that's my bad. We also got Maniacal Boom with the 100 bits. I hate this meta. I have a 3.1 cycle that's not been using the meta cards, but if any suggestions on how to improve, send me the deck on Discord, and I got you after my stream. I will help you out. I don't know why the mini P.E.K.K.A sounds keep playing. Sylveon, thank you. I can't say thank you enough. Okay, let's actually focus on the game. Sylveon, are you still in the chat? We would love to play a song for you right now. We would love to play a song for you right now. Usually when Sylveon comes in and drops crazy subs, we play a song for her to, you know, show some love. Saying sorry means nothing if you keep repeating it. Okay, I take back my apology then, Airfan. It's just a weird comment, bro. Okay, like, I tried to apologize because I felt bad, but now I don't feel so bad. Evan Gamer, thank you so much for the 100 bits as well, man. I appreciate that. The lion is Erecto. Guys, can we stop? What's going on? We're all just joking around and having fun. Airfan, I'm not going to lie. If you're actually mad at me for saying Airfan, L in chat as a joke, then you need to grow up a little bit, okay? Like, I don't know, man. For somebody that watches my channel like every day like that, I can't tell if you're actually upset or not. All right, let me go skeletons like this. Let's go Electro Spirit here too. Perfect King Tower activation. Muy bien King Tower activation. Who placed higher for the 10,000? You need to grow up? Okay, if you think that I am being immature and childish right now when my community made me say muy bien Erecto. then drop a thumbs up in the chat. By the way, Airfan, I thought you were joking, bro. I don't know if you are joking. I was joking when I said I was upset at you. It's totally okay, bro. I said erecto by accident, bro. I can't tell if you're actually upset or not. You just said it, though? Okay, let's just, like, calm down with the erecto comments. Could you teach us to speak English, Oxalate? Yes. Okay. Pigs at bridge. I can't teach you to speak English if I don't know Spanish. How? Okay, let's go Ice Wizard here. Let's go Skeletons here. Very good. Very good. Very good. Anaban community. Type very good in chat. Very good. Very good. I gave you $10. I'm obviously not mad. Good, bro, because I'm not mad either, man. Lightning? Guys, muy bien equals very good. Very good. Everybody type very good. Thank you, guys. Thank you, Christian. Thank you, David, guys. We're all learning English together now. Very hood? No, I said very good, not very hood. My English is getting worse now. Okay. If you are from Anaban's stream and you want to learn English from me, type bien. Wait, actually, I have a good question. One more question for the Anaban audience. No? What do you mean no? Okay, wait. One in chat to see me versus Orange Juice arm wrestle. Ooh. That would be a fun one, guys. Who wants to see the arm wrestle battle? Ooh. Why are you looking up muscular guys? Let's watch the hold on a second. Tell you what, if we get to 200,000 likes on TikTok, I'll show you guys a video of me wrestling Ian77. Because that's one that we haven't actually seen yet. Instinct Michael with the 25 months in a row, which is actually ridiculous, man. Hey, boss, man, I hope everything is going well. Haven't been popping in the stream because I've been too busy watching Juicy J. But all jokes aside, you're looking jacked, big dog, and the fit is looking tough. Okay, overall, I do appreciate that, man. It's okay to prefer Juicy J over my channel. If you prefer my channel, drop a heart. If you prefer Juicy J's channel, and I'm your backup option, drop a laughing face. That's okay. Me too? Okay. Guys, it's okay to prefer Juicy's content. I love Juicy. Juicy is my friend. Okay, I'm going to show you guys a video right now. This is me versus Orange Juice arm wrestle.
Alright. Wait, ladies, watch. I don't give a fuck. Alright. 3, 2, 1. Should I push? Okay, sure. Should I? Yeah. I actually can't push, but I'm gonna still make
Come on, chat! Everybody spam muy bien in chat. Come on, guys! Guys, let's not spam. Okay, Clash Royale was in the background, and he randomly spouted out, I'm oxalating, okay? And there's like a group of like 5 girls right behind us. I don't want you guys to replicate this right now. But please time out the ones in the chat spamming, I'm oxalating. Anyways, Evan Gamer, thank you so much for the 100 bits, man. The lion is erecto. Stop. I refer to myself as the lion sometimes, guys, because, like, you know, when we lock in and we play well, it's like a lion, bro, like pouncing on his prey. We're not going to continue the ERECTO. Please just stop. All right, let's go Ghost in the back. What's the meaning of oxalating? It means that you're focused up and you're working really, really hard, bro. Like when you get excited and you finish somebody off in Clash Royale, you could say that you're like oxalating, but it sounds bad, so I prefer you guys not to say it. Did you go to Sierra World Finals? I did indeed, bro. I did indeed. It was probably the best vacation of my life. It was a crazy event. There were so many people I spent time with. Like, I hung out with so many people. The ones I spent the most time with were Invader, Busby, RF, Wings, a few of like the OG Clash Royale players. I spent a lot of time with Ian77 too. On the first night, it was like me, SK, Ian77, Boss CR. OJ bought me and Boss these super nice like whiskey sour drinks, bro. It was just like surreal, just like having a drink with Boss, bro. Boss was obviously, you know, drunk out of his mind, but that was going to be assumed anyways. So oxalating is when you finish. No, oxalate is when you're locked in and focused. I was just saying, like, if you finish somebody off in Clash Royale, you're. Let's just move on to a new topic, honestly, bro, because nobody's understanding what I'm saying right now. Oxalate, please don't forget to check what I DM'd you. It's really urgent. Sure, bro. The first thing I do when I end my streams usually is check my DMs. And people are going to spam cap in the chat, but I actually am pretty good at checking my DMs. All right, guys. If you have not watched my new TikTok/YouTube short, I want you to go watch it. Okay? It's me when I'm 19 and 2 in the 20-win challenge. And it's a really good video. And it got no views at all. Every year when I post the 20-win challenge, I get like almost 1 million views on my video. This one got like 3,000 views. So go watch it, come back here, and drop a thumbs up if you liked it. And I guess a thumbs down if you didn't like it. But before everybody starts spamming thumbs down in the chat, here's the thing. You kind of have to watch the video before like judging it. Did you get the emote? I'm so tired of people typing that in my chat. No, I didn't get the emote because I didn't get 20 wins. Like, is that so hard to understand? That no, I didn't get the emote because I didn't get 20 wins. I heard you told other people you got 19 and 3 when they didn't ask why. Who told you that? I mean, like, yeah, I guess I told a couple people because everybody was talking about their 20 wins. And I knew it was going to come up and people, you know. I don't know what you're trying to say. Are you trying to, like, Trainer Rain? I did tell Trainer Rain I did. But we were all talking about our 20-win challenges. So I brought it up, bro. And it's kind of a funny, you know, conversation topic as well. It's not that deep, but, you know, it's kind of funny. There was an emote for the 20-win, right? Does anybody else want to ask any questions about the 20-win challenge? Because I think we're all aware that there was an emote if you got 20 wins. And I think that we are equally aware that I didn't get the 20 wins. So, like, beating the dead horse when it's been dead for, like, a week straight now is a little bit silly, no? Nobody asked Oxalate? Okay, fun fact. I'm actually pretty buff. I'm a strong guy. Fact number 2. Despite not getting 20 wins, I am still a very good Clash Royale player. Fun fact number 3. I did not get egoed at CRL World Finals. Fact number 4. I have friends. I hung out with my friends at the Clash Royale World Finals. And fact number 6. I am actually not a short guy. There we go. Oxley, I heard that you were super awkward. Please tell me it's not true. Okay, if somebody that went to World Finals told you that me, Oxalate, was an awkward guy and you were uncomfortable conversating with me, I want you to drop a laughing face in the chat. Guys, I had a great experience and nobody thought I was awkward. I had a very good time. And everybody that hung out with me seemed to have a good time too. Okay? I'm not like the Riz God, bro. I wasn't trying to Riz people out. I was just having a good time. I'm not socially awkward. Aaron Cohen, thank you so much for the $2, man. Oxalate's pronouns are 19 and 3. Oh, man! Dude. Wow. Bringing out the funny comments today, man. Let's go and slap our knees. Let's go to read that again. Oxalate's pronouns are 19 and 3. Holy guacamole, man. Oh. Wow. Mods, do we have any predictions in the chat right now? First of all, I completely missed a donation from my boy in the chat, Maniacal Boom. Thank you so much for the 100 bits, man. I sent a photo with the deck and a short video so you can see what cards I have leveled up. I do actually want to get past Master 3 this season. You can definitely do that, man. I've made it to Champion before. I'd like to do better. Maniacal Boom, my tips will get you to at least Mastery 3. People clown on me every day, but I will give you some good tips, and I will help you with your deck, okay? And I'm not just saying that. I am there for you. Drop me one in chat if you would buy my coaching. I actually could be a good coach. And I'm not just saying that, all right? Let's go next. All right, guys, facing off against King Aragorn here. By the way, did Juicy J get 20 wins? Or not 20 wins. I know he got 20 wins. Don't spam yes. Particularly yeses with exclamation points. Did Juicy J get Ultimate Champion? Yes or no? Of course he did. Yeah, I know, Michael. I know. That's not what I meant to say. LMAFAO, you, coach? Yeah, right? Because I'm so bad at the game. Because that's all we ever talk about is how bad I am. If the emote was for 20 wins and not 19 wins, then why didn't you try and get 20 wins? You know what's funny, man? I actually talked about my community with a lot of viewers, like Baby Nate. Not viewers, like other people. Baby Nate, Trainer Rain, Juicy J. And you know what they all said? The Juicy one. You know what they all said? They said, Oxalate, I think that your community is the most toxic community. Maybe, just maybe, we should try to change that. So I want you guys to go ahead and list one thing that you are sorry for right now. Okay, we all mess up sometimes. Okay, I want you to go ahead and name one thing that you apologize for in my chat, okay? It all starts with taking accountability. Okay, question mark? No, Michael, we're not going to equivocate right now. We're going to apologize. That's Twitch. I don't know, Chloe. I see a lot of pride emotes on YouTube chat. Like anytime Jake is brought up, it's just a sea of pride emotes. I'm not saying that YouTube chat is as toxic as Twitch. They're not. But I feel like all communities could improve. I'm sorry that you missed the Vine spell on your last game. All right, let's go with my Goblin Hunt here. I'm actually quite motivated to get to Ultimate Champion tonight, by the way, guys. I'm sorry for beating you in the $1,000 1v1. I don't know what you're talking about, Jacob. I don't know what you're talking about. And if I did, that happened like 17 years ago. By the way, guys, if I don't get Ultimate Champion today, we're going to do a challenge tomorrow where if I don't get Ultimate Champion, I have to get oiled up again, bro. Not because I want to get oiled up. There's like been allegations in the chat that because I do oiled up challenges sometimes, I enjoy putting oil on my body for people to watch. I want you to go ahead and drop a clown face in chat if you believe that that is the truth. That I actually enjoy putting oil on my body. I don't. It's a challenge that I do for you guys. And nothing more, so. Now you guys know the truth. Let's go Ice Boy here. I'm actually scared of this wind. The storm is effing wild. Is it windy outside today, Airfan? I mean, I guess that's a dumb question. Otherwise, you probably wouldn't be making that comment in the chat. Guys, I'm excited for my microphone, man. I finally get my nice microphone tomorrow. Well, my cable is coming tomorrow. I sent my microphone in for repair a couple weeks ago because everybody was spamming Timu mic all day, every day. And I got it back today, but then my microphone stand broke. This small, like, metal piece was missing. I couldn't find it anywhere. I went on, like, product support and tried to, like, find a replacement part, but nobody had it, bro, so. Had to spend $130 on a new microphone stand, which is a lot of money. All right, good defense there. Let's go Evo Pigs the bridge. No Goblin Cage in cycle means that we're probably going to finish this man off now. Come on, pigs! Give me that drop damage! Bada bing! Bada boom! Woo! Things got a little slippery there, chat, but we got the dub. Come on. And I believe we are now only 4 games away from Grand Champion. Let me guess. You want us to fund your microphone? Well, I mean, technically speaking, this is my job, and we do get donations in this channel thanks to my generous community. And technically speaking, you guys did fund my microphone. So I guess the answer is yeah, actually, but not in like a me demanding for your money kind of a way. But in a, I go live and people donate sometimes, and that money is used to fund my lifestyle. So I guess an honest, transparent answer would be yes. Yo, Ash, I'm not going to lie, man. You've been dropping a lot of nerd faces today. Just understand, if you want to ever like move up the ranks of life, going to a grown man stream and making your entire personality nerd face spam is not the memento, okay? Airfan, thank you so much for the 100-bit donation, man. Don't worry, bro. 19 wins is better than most people. You just aren't top tier. Okay. Hottest take of the day. I deserve 20 wins. Sir Tag got 20 wins. The biggest reason I didn't get 20 wins is because I continued being insistent on playing Goblin Drill. An off-meta Goblin Drill deck that I did not have a mirror matchup once because I was the only person playing it. Is it my fault? Yes. Do I still deserve 20 wins? Absolutely. Absolutely. I am a 20-win player. Okay? I am a 20-win player. If you think that me failing to get 20 wins was deserved and expected, and you think I'm coping, then drop a cry face in the chat. Your opinion does not affect me. Okay? I got top 500 a couple months ago. Okay? You played Ejon and didn't get 10 wins. Airfan, that's not true. If I lost before 10 wins, I reset the challenge. Sit by you. Okay? Airfan, I'm telling you to sit by you. Play Sylveon's song. Oh my god, did I ego Sylveon? Sylveon, please tell me you're still here. Can I get my song now? Of course you can, Sylveon. I will give my attention exclusively to YouTube chat for the next 5-10 minutes. I am so sorry, Sylveon. Please tell me you're still in the chat. Sylveon dropped a couple $100 of subs in the chat, and I accidentally completely egoed Sylveon. Absolutely, Sylveon. If you're still in the chat, please let me know, and I got you. What's up, Stoner Boy? What's up, Awful Pot? We got some goats in the chat. There she is. All right, Sylveon, I got you. Any song you want. Any song you want. Twitch, please stop spamming ZZZs. Half the viewers always leave when you play Divion's music. Her name is Sylveon. Sylveon is one of the nicest viewers my channel has ever seen. Not only does she have incredibly generous donations, which is not even like half of why we all love and appreciate Sylveon, she is an incredibly nice person. She's always here, always gassing us up, always telling me that I can do it. Okay? So, we're not going to call her Divion, and we're also not going to call her Shitvion. I'm going to start cracking down on people that disrespect people in the chat that support me. Okay? So, go ahead and type Divion one more time and see what happens to you, bro. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead and type in the chat right now. Let's see what happens. Go ahead. Let's see what happens to you, bud. Why is bro reading Twitch? I'm sorry, Liquid Ice. That's my bad. I was trying to support Sylveon by discouraging the toxic comments. Dude, can I be honest with you guys, man? My arm is in a lot of pain today, bro. I arm wrestled Ian 77, and I was like incredibly sore the next day. And I went to the gym last night too, and like all the weights just felt like my arm was like gonna snap. So I actually went back home, and it's not that like Ian is a million times stronger than me or something like that, but I just wasn't used to like arm wrestling like that. And I arm wrestled a bunch of people. Again, the record is this: I beat OJ, I lost to Ian 77, and then I barely beat Juicy J. I'm at like the after party. Dude, at the after party, man, it was like everybody came back to the Airbnb that I was at. And there was like a million people in the Airbnb. There was Rich Sladen, Andrew Guy, Juicy J. And then you guys all know Frontier Guard, the one player that qualified that most people didn't know who he was. Frontier Guard was there going absolutely crazy, bro. And I went up to Frontier Guard. I was like, yo, man, can I get your friend link? And Frontier Guard said yes, bro. He didn't even say yes. He just whipped down his phone and gave me, like, the QR code to add his friend link, bro. Frontier Guard is actually, like, a fudging G-man. Okay, let's go Ice Boy. Let's go Bar Barrel. Let's go with my Ghost. Let's go Skeletons. Let's go E-Spirit Attack. All right. We got to get my pigs to kite this up and then maybe consider lightning. Why was everyone taller than you? Okay. A lot of the pros and the content creators were taller than me, but I was not the shortest person there, and I wasn't even close to being the shortest person there. For instance, I believe that I am actually slightly taller than Juicy J. And you can spam cap and Evo cap, but I'm pretty sure that's true. Juicy J told me he was 5'10.5". I believe that I am 5'11" and like a half. Okay. Your hair doesn't count. I know my hair doesn't count. Bro, there's allegations in my chat that I went to World Finals and I purposely spiked up my hair to be super fluffy every day because I felt insecure with my height. If you think that I would spike up my hair, not because I enjoy my hair being spiked, but because I'm insecure about my height, I want you to go ahead and drop a laughing face in the chat right now. That is ridiculous, bro. Okay? No, I do not bend my back over to like go ahead and like get validation from other people. Bold face live, man. Okay, Evo hairline. Yeah. Funny. Let's go, pigs. Let's go here. Sylveon, I'm going to play your song right after this game, by the way. YouTube chat is here, bro. Oh, my God. Hey, YouTube chat. If you guys are feeling neglected and annoyed and frustrated and angry with me right now, I want you to drop an angry face. Wait, it's actually a goated lightning, bro. We get both Evo archers, bro. 2 archers and 1 lightning, bro. 2 archers, 1 lightning. 2 archers, 1 lightning. Let's go pigs. Let's get my lightning attack at the ready. And that is going to be game. Yo, Griffith, what's going on? Liquid Ice, I'm sorry, man. Dumbo Wumbo, I didn't know that you were still in the chat. My bad. Sylveon would like to apologize to you once again. Bro is engagement farming off of neglect. Oh my God! I'm trying to say hello to you guys because I feel bad. Laughing face in the chat if you think I'm trying to engagement farm you guys negatively. I'm not trying to take advantage of you guys being upset. What? You know what, man? No, this is getting ridiculous, bro. I'm just trying to show support right now, and I'm getting spat in my face. People are just spitting in my face. It's not spitting in my face. All right, 3 games away, guys. Sylveon, any song you want, okay? Your wish is my command. I got you. Yo, we got a 500-bit donation from Aerofan in the chat. Thank you, Aerofan. Guys, let's stop for a second and get some logs in the chat for Aerofan. In case you guys didn't know, we have the biggest log emote on Twitch. Yo, we have a TikTok comment from Alyssa, and Alyssa says, "Hey Oxalate, love the content. I actually saw you IRL at Atlanta, but I didn't say hello because I was a little bit nervous. How does one acquire the log emote?" Yeah, so Alyssa, it's a new feature on TikTok called Superfans. There's a Superfan button. You want to click on that button, it's $10. If you want the best bang for your buck, I would go to YouTube because getting the log emote is only $3. So totally up to you, Alyssa. I'm not trying to tell you what to do with your money. But if you want the emote on TikTok, it is going to cost you about $10. So, where's the 20 wins? Please stop. Drop a laughing face in the chat if you think it's funny I didn't get 20 wins. I'd rather get all the negativity out right now than continue trying to win games with people continually asking me if I got 20 wins. When we all know I didn't get 20 wins. Airfan, I completely forgot to read your message. I am very sorry, man. Not gonna lie, Sylveon and Ben, only 2 I don't dislike on YouTube. They're actually nice. But the biggest Twitch hater is still a mod. Are you talking about Chloe? Airfan, are you and Chloe actually enemies? Do you guys actually hate each other? Because fun fact for you, we're doing a mod platform war next week. So the viewers are going to nominate mods on each platform. And we're going to do like King of the Hill battles with like prizes and everything most likely. Maybe not prizes. Probably no prizes because my house is broken. All right, Sylveon. What song would you like? Do you like me? Of course I like you, Awful Pot. You're the GOAT, man. What song would Sylveon like in the chat? Did Sylveon put a song in the chat? Okay, I'm gonna keep a lookout. Wild Albert Bright. Bet. Give me like 2 seconds. Give me like 2 secs. Dude, I can't even flex without my arm hurting, bro. Like, Yin actually smashed my arm, bro. I'm not even joking. My arm's in actual pain, man. Okay, here we go, guys. Now, guys, there's a history in the chat. Anytime Sylveon requests a song, YouTube enjoys it, but Twitch and TikTok spam L song. This shit is buns. Turn it off, and this goes hard on mute. Okay? Give the song a chance. Be nice. Okay? We also got a 100-bit donation from Brotato Chip. If you want to hop in a 1v1 and I can place the Dark Goblin and you can practice killing it with Vine. Do I want to 1v1 you and you put down the Dark Goblin and I practice using the Vine? No, man. I'm actually okay. I know how to tap a Dark Goblin with the Vine. I was live for 8 hours. I was tired and my finger slipped. Fudge you, Potato. Genuinely, fudge you.
When my 65-years-old grandpa wanted to congratulate you on your 20 wins, he knew you could do it. Maybe you and him can celebrate with wine in a hot tub.
Tobly, I'm not into men. I'm not into your 65-year-old grandpa. I've told you 50 times. And I didn't get 20 wins. Let it go. We also got in the chat Evan Gamer with the 100-bit donation. Thank you very much. Don't worry, Oxalate. The gap between pros like Riley, Mo, and Evan Gamer isn't that big. Evan? This might blow your mind. If I faced off against the Mo 100 times, I think I would win 20 games. Time for everybody to spam Evo Cap. Yup, thought so. Jacob's just laughing at me. I don't even care, bro. I know my worth. I know my worth. Sylveon, this song is goated. I'm already liking it. Sylveon's got like the S tier like EDM and like rave beats on lock. Mute this ass. Stop. Guys, give it a chance. It's not that bad. Guys, I want you to go and list one thing that you are enjoying about the song. Sometimes when you're not enjoying something, it's important to adopt a glass is half full mentality instead of a glass is half empty mentality. So just share one thing in the chat that you've enjoyed about the song in the first 40 seconds. Guys, the new Three Musketeers are crazy, man. They're thick, bro. They're like crazy, crazy thick. They don't die to Fireball Zap. But honestly, like I don't think they're that great. Which is good. Yo, Evan! We got a 10 gifted sub donation in the chat from Evan. Guys, get some bricks, get some logs. This man's dropped like 25 subs on the day, man. Alright, I'm just gonna say it, bro. Biggest pet peeve in the chat is when someone drops subs and I say yo. I'm sorry that me saying yo is my instinctual response. I say yo when I get excited and everybody clowns on me and spams yo in a mocking manner. It's fine, bro. I don't even care, bro. Evan's the fudging goat. Yo, everybody spam W's in the chat for Evan. I'm winning this game for you, big dog. Okay? We're all gassing up Evan right now. Everybody. Bricks in the chat for Evan, man. Evan. My goat. Thank you for the 10 gifted subaroos. Let's go here. Let's go here. Let's go skeletons. That D's actually crazy. Okay, that's fine. Let's go with my pigs at the bridge. That's going to be a beautiful lightning value on the Musketeers. Lightning does still finish off the Musketeers, by the way, guys. Fun fact. No longer finished off by Fireball and Zap, but Lightning does still do the trick due to its high damage output. Bar Barrel like this, Ghost like this. 4 seconds left until overtime. Yikes, my yikes. Okay, we gotta like be careful here, guys. Boss Bandit is incredibly broken. Fun fact, Muhammad Light actually said that Boss Bandit needs a nerf as well, bro. Fun factory. Let's go Pigs to Bridge in case he goes 3M, bro. I don't know if he can defend this right now, if I'm being honest. Vine Spell comes down. Lightning attack at the ready. Bada bing, bada boom. Bada bing, bada boom. Lightning, and that's going to be 30 HP away. Not quite enough. Muy bien. Alright. If you enjoyed the song, drop a smiley face. If you thought the song was buns, drop a laughing face. Bro missed a vine spell like you did? I don't know, dude. It's just like not that funny. Like, I poured my heart and passion into getting 20 wins, and I didn't get 20 wins. You know, like, I get it, bro. I get it. I get it. It's kind of funny in some ways. But making, like, the entire stream without me missing a vine spell, like, gets kind of old. You know? Like, I don't know, man. I don't know. Cloudly, thank you for the $5. I'm scared of what your message is going to be.
When PPL think of CR, they think of Ox, Molite, Riley. But when my 65 years old grandpa thinks of CR, he thinks of all you guys in bed together.
Okay, Tobley. I can't relate to that thought, man. That's not a thought that I've ever had or ever want to have, and now it's in my head, and it's hard to get out of my head, not because I like it, but because you brought it up, and it's a really disgusting thought. And I think that we should change the topic of conversation. Guys, can everybody spam L's in the chat for Tobley, please? This is the guy who always makes comments about getting lit up with his 65-year-old grandfather, man. If we could please just take a second and drop some L's in the chat to discourage this behavior. Evan, seriously, dude. Guys, get some bricks in the chat for Evan. Right now, okay? We need bricks in the chat for Evan. Okay, it was literally just nerd faces in the chat when I said, hey, Evan, appreciate the 10 subs. Evan also dropped 167 bits and said, yo, nerd face. Okay, Evan, I'm a little bit confused right now because I'm trying to get the community hyped up about your donation. But when you come in and then mock me saying, yo, I get a little bit confused, Evan. It's getting a little bit confusing. So I'll just say in summary, once again, Evan, I appreciate you and thank you. And how about when we get a donation, everybody in the chat doesn't spam yo's. I'm not going to lie, Jinxie will be better than you in 5 months. He's grinding while you stay in the same place like a tire stuck in the mud. Jinxie has literally regressed in this game. What are you talking about? Sod Bruin, thank you for the Prime Gaming sub, man. It's the first time Prime Gaming sub. Guys, when you reach a certain level in Clash Royale, a lot of times you don't progress beyond that point. I got top 500 a couple months ago, okay? Jinxie will never be better at Clash than me. You know, maybe in a few years, but like that's such a like horrible analogy. Stuck in the mud. Okay, bud. It's so annoying, bro. It's like no validation at all, bro. I'm good at this game and I never get validation, bro. I'm not trying to just sit here and get validation, but like my god, nobody ever gives me any validation at all. Alright, if you guys had to rank me on a scale of 1 to 10 as a player overall, where would you guys rank me? You guys don't understand that like when I'm playing this game on stream, I don't pay attention, like ever. I'm not paying attention right now. And I'm still gonna clap this guy, but I'm not paying attention. He's gotten worse, but he's playing better decks now. I saw that. And that was actually my recommendation to Jinxie. If he wants to get better at the game, he needs to drop Giant Graveyard. Giant Graveyard does not have a lot of outplay potential, and it's also not good in the meta. Giant Graveyard is also a relatively easy and simple to understand deck, and not much transfers from Giant Graveyard to other decks. Obviously, when I say that was my advice to Jinxie, like, he didn't hear me say that, but that would be my advice to Jinxie. And I only say that because people in the chat are now typing, Jinxie doesn't know you. You're missing the point right now. Jinxie literally hit top 300, so that means he's better than you. And I've hit #1 in the world. Early season. It doesn't matter what you get at one point in the season. It matters what you finish at. And again, brother, that was in a meta where Giant Graveyard was one of the best decks in the game. And also, he got like 10 free win trades. Don't get me wrong. I'm not trying to hate on Jinxie, but you guys are just like spouting misinformation. I've been #1 in the world early season. It's been a while, but I have got #1. It doesn't mean anything early season. The only thing that matters is where you finish at. No, you didn't? Yes, I have. I've gotten it multiple times. Oxalate's bubblegum pink lips. You dropped that emote one more time in this chat? I will not hesitate to punish you, brother. Guys, there's a new emote in the channel. It's called the Oxalate small brain emote. I introduced it like a week ago, and people said it didn't look goofy enough, so I spoke with my emote artist, and she remade it, and now it's like low-key the most toxic emote in my channel. So maybe, just maybe, if you are a sub, you could like not spam that emote. Like, I don't know. Maybe just drop the emote once in the chat so you guys like know what it is. Everybody on Twitch is spamming it right now. It looks worse now, I'm not gonna lie. It looks so chopped, bro. It looks so chopped. Like, really, really uncomfortably chopped. Does he have Evil Valk? Yeah, he does. I'm fudging good. Yay. Okay. Yay. Okay. Let's go here. Let's go here. Let's go with my ghost, too. Let me get some double lane pressure if possible. Okay, guys, I said you could type it once, not like nonstop. Do we have any super fans on TikTok, guys? I want to make sure the emote is officially uploaded. So if you guys are a super fan on TikTok, that means you can join my Discord and get added to my friends list right away. You get priority adding, and you also get my new emotes. So if you are a super fan, go ahead and please drop the emote, because I uploaded it today. And sometimes there's like a cooldown for when you can add it. So would appreciate if you guys could try dropping it in the chat. I mean, I guess we'll lightning this, right? Dude, I don't want to lose this game. I really don't want to lose this game. I really don't want to lose. Okay, it's not like he can go rocket right away, right? No, he definitely can. He definitely actually can. He definitely actually can. Yep, nope, there's the rocket attack. Okay, let's go barbell here, guys. Skeletons in this. Oh my god, okay. That's a lightning. That's a hut. Come on, come on, come on, no! Get there! Guys, we need pigs and lightning probably. I don't know how I'm gonna do this, bro. I don't know how I'm gonna do this. I just want to finish off that Valkyrie, finish off that Valk. Come on, pigs! Get there! Lightning! Don't rock at me, 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 don't... Woo! Let's go. Let's go. Guys, type "let's go" in chat, and I'll shout you out right now. That felt good. That felt good. It's a nice win. Ox, I saw you at CRL in the bathroom and tried to say what up, but you ignored me and hit your vape instead? That did not fudging happen. The amount of times that people have come on the channel today and just blatantly made up stuff when they're not even at the World Finals is actually ridiculous. Do I look like the kind of guy to pull up to the Clash Royale function, watch some Mo Light, and then go to the bathroom and smoke some Blue Raz? I knew it? Okay, guys. This is the new emote available on Twitch, TikTok, and YouTube, man. It's a funny emote. It's a toxic emote, but... It's just like, I don't know, man. We have better emotes in the channel, so let's consider using other emotes besides just this one. This doesn't look anything like me. That's the joke, okay? The challenge doesn't define you, man. Jacob, that was tough. You're right. Getting 20 wins, failing to get 20 wins does not define me. Not even a little bit. The lion is not concerned with what the zebra's opinion is. The lion doesn't give a shit about whether the gazelle thinks he's tough or not. The lion knows that the lion is tough. Not every hunt is going to be successful, but you know what? That's what makes the lion even tougher. Because he can take it, bro. The lion can take a loss. The lion can take it. Let's get some W's in the chat for Jacob, man. I appreciate you, Jacob, for real, bro. The lion died to falling off the sum. I don't know what that means. The look isn't a lion if they didn't get 20 wins. Yes, they are. You don't need 20 wins to be a lion, man. Yo, Sod Bruin, we just got a first-time subber in the chat. Guys, if you could take a second to go ahead and say something nice to Sod. He's a first-time viewer. For example, Sod, you're going to love it here. Sod, this is the best community. Sod, if you want my friend link, type !Discord. Okay, guys, there's way too many people spamming the this emote on the YouTube chat right now, guys. Once again, it's okay to have some fun with it, but when it's every single comment, it gets a little bit annoying. We also got Evan with the 100-bit donation. Thank you, Evan. Perhaps a song Diddy Blood Calculator. It's 90 seconds long. Evan, you want me to play a song called the Diddy Calculator? I'm done reading chat because it's just that emote. Hey, TikTok, what's going on, guys? What is crack-a-lack in TikTok? Feel free to ask me any question that does not have anything to do with the 20-win challenge. How are you not an ultimate champion? It's the 3rd day of the season, and I played like 3 games off stream, bro. I was in Atlanta. How was Worlds? It was good, man. It was good. I spent so much time with so many different creators. That was the crazy thing, dude. Everybody was there. Like, 1 minute I'm with Sir Tag. 1 minute I'm getting drunk with Boss CR. 1 minute OJ's roasting me for not getting 20 wins in the challenge. 1 second I'm having a deep conversation, a deep, meaningful conversation with Molt CR. The next second I'm arm wrestling Ian77 and all the girls are screaming, finish him. There's a lot going on, bro. A lot going on. 1 second I'm going crazy
USA
with
cheered
Frontier Guard and Airbnb.
I'm back and drunker than ever.
Like, there's just like so much that happened, man. Yeah, like I barely slept because I was always out and about.
So
like,
glad you're
I had
back,
lunch
Daddy,
and dinners
mate.
with so many different people. I got a Korean barbecue with Nate, and Baby Nate paid for my Korean barbecue. He paid for the entire table. Baby Nate, bro. The Rocket Cycle DP user, bro. Okay. Alright. Let's actually pay attention now, guys. I want to win, bro. I want to win. We've been in the league for way too long. Did Grace go? No. Grace did not go, but it might be fun to consider going with Grace and my son next year. The problem is, my son is 3 years old. The event would not have been fun with a 3-year-old son, bro. The events were very long, like 6 hours a day. The last day was a little bit shorter. It's just too long for like somebody like Leo Bro who doesn't understand the event. He would have just spent most of the day in the hotel, you know? Throwing temper tantrums and such. I love my son, but he's at the age where temper tantrums are like every 15 minutes. And it just would not have been an enjoyable experience for him or for any of us. Let me go lightning here. Yo! Evan! Can't stop this man! Everybody spam Papa Evan in the chat! Boys, we got another 10 gifted subs! From Evan, man! Why is nobody spamming W Evan? Guys, if we could please get some bricks in the chat for Evan. I am not going to accept anybody spamming nerd faces or small brain emotes. Evan, thank you for another 10 subs, man. Holy fudging guacamole, what's going on today? This guy's actually playing really good right now. We gotta pay attention for a second. Let's go pigs. He's going to go like princess most likely, and maybe like a Tesla. We're going to lightning the Tesla. ASAP pronto. We get the knight too, which is huge. It's actually massive. I need to finish off the knight. If he rockets me, it's not going to be a good play, bro. He might be hovering. Okay, he's going to rocket me. That's fine. Let's go here. Let's go here. Let's go ghost. And let's just charge attack the bridge right now, bro. Rocketing nothing is a very heavy commitment. Not one that should be rewarded. That's a beautiful lightning, bro. Hopefully we get a couple nibbles on the tower. Pigs are going to go ahead and munch and crunch for just a second. Tubbly, thank you for the $5. I might miss your message 1 second. I put my headphones in. Thank you, Tubbly. I'm scared, as always. What's up,
Hi,
Tubbly?
Ox. My 65 years old grandpa received a custom-made blanket with your face on it flexing your huge muscles. It's subtitled 20-2 under it, cause you're the best.
Your grandfather, who is 65 years old, currently in the hot tub, purchased a blanket with my face on it. Okay, man. Does anybody else in the chat kind of feel like there's a problem with that? Thumbs up in the chat if you think that's like an okay thing. That's like not something that I should be concerned about. No, that's not okay, Cloudy. I don't consent to your grandfather getting a pillow or custom-made blanket with my massive bulging muscles. Although I will say, Tubby, I do appreciate you acknowledging that I'm actually not a small guy. Fun fact, not one person called me small to my face. Do you lose? We've been winning, bro. We've been winning a lot, bro. Hey! Woo! Alright, everybody spam Evan is daddy in the chat. I'm only having you guys say that because anytime I tell you guys to type Evan is dad in the chat, nobody does it. The only time you guys listen to me is when I say something like daddy. So, permission granted to go ahead and spam Evan is daddy. I just want you guys to show this man a little bit of love. Yo, Mop CR! That's a 5 gifted sub donation, man. We're getting blessed today, baby. What's up, Mop? This guy's name used to be Moppy Toppy. Thank God he changed his name. Mop is my personal goat. Yo, get those bricks in the chat. Get those W's. You know what?
Subscribe.
I give you permission to spam any emotes that you guys want. Any emotes. Any emote goes. I will allow you guys to say whatever you want in the chat right now, bro. Just show some support in the chat for Moppy, okay? Show some love, man. Crazy donations today, guys, which is awesome because we lost a bet against somebody for $50. I don't know, man. I'm feeling very appreciative right now. Will Golden, thank you for the 500 bits, man. Did you not meet Sweep? I did. I'm not going to lie. Well, okay, actually, I can't say that. Sweep, I can't say that. Sweep and I didn't hang out that much, bro. I was a little bit disappointed by that. I guess he was busy and I was busy too. But we didn't hang out like that much. He egoed you? No, I didn't get egoed. It's just we were going to hang out, and I didn't really follow up on him, and he didn't really follow up on me. So, I don't know. It just kind of didn't, like, pan out. I didn't get egoed. Laughing face in chat if you think that Sweep found me annoying in real life and decided he did not want to hang out with me. But no, dude, I spent time with so many people. It's, like, totally okay. I'm sure I'll see Sweep again down the road. We also got Mop with the 4 months in a row, in addition to the 5 subs. And he says, so glad you're back, Daddy Elate. Yeah, you could have called me like Father Elate or Papa Elate, but guys, stop spamming that emote. Dude, like it's just like
Will
stop.
Golden 875 cheered
Like,
X
we have a lot of
500.
amazing
So did you
emotes.
not meet
We have the
Sweet?
chef emote
Also
and
check
the
Discord
heart emote,
Gen.
but like every time I look at the channel, it's just like this goofy ass looking like melted face, no brain. We're doing wheel spins again tomorrow, Dayton. We're not doing wheel spins today because I wanted to do story time with you guys, and wheel spins make everything very, 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 very convoluted. Hi, chat. New here. Why does the streamer keep talking? Okay. You want me to shut up and not say anything for 5 minutes to have a tea break because I'm yapping too much? Drop a 1. You're not getting Ultimate Champion, hop off. Actually, I am. We're going to fudging fight. The lion's awake. The lion's awake. The lion is awake. And this time, the lion has a game plan. The lion's going out. The lion's going to lock in. The lion is going to hunt. Everybody spam hunt time. We got a 1,000-bit donation from Whitey USA in the chat. I completely missed it. Whitey, one of our only tier 3 $25 subscribers. Whitey, what is cooking? Good looking, man. I'm back and drunker than ever. Okay. Whitey, I just want to say this. I love you very much. You would be a fantastic mod on my channel. I always get excited when you're here. And it's an honor to have you back in my chat day one, man. It really is. I also want to say, Mr. Whitey in the chat, that you should not continue donating because you might regret donating in the morning. I am not trying to use reverse psychology on you to continue donating to my channel. I just don't want you to have any regrets at all because I am a nice guy. So, love you, Whitey. Thank you for the 1,000 bits. I'm normally sober. I believe that, bro. I believe that. The lion is vined like the Dark Goblin. Okay. Go ahead, guys. Let's get another round of laughing faces in the chat. Somebody just brought up the vine spell. Get it? I missed the vine spell on the Dark Goblin, and there went my 20-win challenge. It's funny because I've been playing Clash Royale for 8 years, and this is the one emote I'll never have. Yo, it's super hilarious, dude. Except it's really not. And, alright, Skeleton's on the Ghost. Kablam. Should have went with my Barbara a little bit sooner. I will not donate extra because liquor. Good man, Whitey. I appreciate you, bro. I appreciate you. Just sit back, enjoy the show, man. And much love. We're pushing up Ultimate Champion. Guys, this is definitely going to be 3 Musketeers. Usually if they have Hunter and Pigs, let alone Ice Golem too, it's going to be 3 Musketeers. Yep, there we go. I forget if he has Ghost and Cycle. I wasn't paying attention. I got to keep track of that better next time. Okay, he does. Good. Good hold, bro. Good hold. Now we go in. No Hunter, no Ghost. No Hunter, no Ghost. No Hunter, no Ghost. Barbara on the Ghost. Alright, I'm going to start setting daily goals, bro. And weekly goals in this stream. I'm going to say my goal, when I end my stream Friday, at the end of the day, is to be top 20 in the world. Bye-bye, no. Kind of a weird comment, bro. So, if you guys didn't know, my son has been throwing a lot more temper tantrums lately. He's super young, bro. He's getting used to, his emotions and all that. Love him to death. But a new thing he's been doing is when I say no to him, he will have a reaction. So, for example, he'll go, pea bread. That's how he says, I want a piece of bread. We don't let him have bread before he has his main entree, because if we give him bread, he doesn't want to eat anything else. He loves bread. And so now, if I tell him no, he'll look at me, and he'll go, bye-bye, no. Which I realized was him telling me to leave the room, because he doesn't want me in the room when I say no. So, that's the new thing, guys. Bye-bye, no. Now, before everybody starts spamming bye-bye no's in the chat, it doesn't offend me if you guys are to do that, but it's just a little bit childish and a little bit immature. So. Go here. I don't know if he had Fireball in his deck. This is like an old meta 3 Musketeers deck, by the way. People used to play this deck like 2 years ago, maybe. Oxalate, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Colin, man. I appreciate that. 202 gifted subs, by the way, Oxalate. The only thing that can make that even better is changing your name, man. Let's get an L name in the chat for Oxalate just to show this man that we don't appreciate the name. But hey, bro, I do very much appreciate the gifted sub, man. Thank you. 202 is kind of crazy. Let's go Barbell up high. This way it locks on the Barbell but doesn't finish it off in one blow. Look at that. That's how you get it so the Hunter does not finish off the Barbell in one blow. You want to make sure it's a couple tiles above. Let's get my evil ghost in the back. By the way, guys, who here used code Oxalate on the Diamond Pass this season? If you type in Oxalate in the shop, you give me a percentage of your purchase. So go ahead and type me in the chat if you guys use code Oxalate on the shop. Not me. Okay, I use code Riley. Hey, that's fine, bro. Riley's the GOAT and all that, so that's understandable. But hey, I give the code as well. He's in it now. Go Barbaro here. By the way, somebody said that Riley doesn't like me because he didn't mention meeting me on his stream. Riley and I are chill. Okay, he's not like one of my close friends in the Clash Royale community. Our ages are also very different too. I think he's like 20 and I'm like 27. Riley's chill, bro. I have nothing against Riley. But him not like mentioning that he met me does not mean that he doesn't like me as a person. Okay? He actually doesn't. Airfan, the amount of times you've told me that people don't like me and that turns out to not be true is actually off the charts, bro. So respectfully, anything that you say in that department, I'm not going to believe or take seriously. Let's go Barbaro like this. Let's go Goblin Hut like this. Let's go here. Brother wasn't talking to you. Yeah, we actually did talk at the World Finals. And we... Nice, guys! Maybe let me focus on my game. Because now we lost. Psych! Newsflash! Fudge everybody here. I'm the GOAT. Laughing face in chat if you think that Riley does not like me as a person and finds me annoying. Okay, I'm one of the only people here that's actually met Riley IRL, by the way. You guys don't even know what Riley's like IRL. Don't even know. Bro threw a temper tantrum for nothing? Like, my God. I use code Zapatron? Oh, man. Chat is coming in with the funny today. Let's all just spam funny in the chat once again. Riley's 20. He's 20 or 21? No, he's definitely 20. He's 20. Well, Chad, I fixed my sleep schedule. I'm pretty tired. Yo, Lava Ben, I love you, man. It was an honor to meet you at the World Finals. I don't think I saw you the last 2 days, but I did meet Lava Ben the first day. That was an awesome experience, man. I just want to say, Lava Ben, I'm a big fan of you, and it was an honor to meet you, man. Lava Ben, I forget if I took a picture with you, but if you did take a picture with me, can you send me the picture, please? Ox has shivers down his spine when he hears that name. Okay. Brother, I said I wasn't talking to you. I don't care what Riley thinks. Oh, my bad, Airfan. I'm sorry, bro. All right, let's go next game. GG's, Hawks. I just faced you. I was using 3M. It was an intense game, bro. I thought I lost, bro. GG's, man. GG's. Evan, thank you so much for the 167 bits, man. I just realized the 20-win challenge said bye-bye no at you, Cryface Paramote. Dude, can we at least, like, try to be funny? I just realized the 20-win challenge said bye-bye no. Like, TikTok, you guys find that funny? Are we laughing right now? Are we laughing right now?
Hi, Ox.
Like, do we find that funny?
Even though you're a bit too old for my
Wait,
65 years old grandpa, he is
I
willing
thought
to
that you were
going to
go to the World Finals. I didn't meet you and then I didn't know it was you, right? You weren't there, right, Whitey? Okay, wait, no, I'm actually okay. I was, like, scared there, but I'm actually good. It's nice to see you not getting rage baited today, man. Oh, I'm good, bro. I'm not upset. Cloudly, thank you for the $5. I appreciate you. I think I missed your donation, actually, so I'm going to replay it. I'm scared, as always, but let's see what this man has to say.
Hi, Ox. Even though you're a bit too old for my 65 years old grandpa, he is willing to pretend that he didn't hear that you're 27 years old, only because you look repay.
Dog, what? Even though you're a bit too old for my 65-year-old grandpa, he's willing to pretend that he did not hear that you're 27 because you look ripe? All in favor of banning Tubby, say aye. I'm not gonna lie, we definitely banned Tubby like a month ago, so why is this man back in the chat? Guys, can we just please go ahead and, like... That's not okay, right? I mean, can we... I don't know, man. I feel like, you know, there's always a line in life, and I feel like perhaps, maybe, just maybe, that comment might have crossed the line. Why are we typing I as in I? It's I as in... Ah! Bro, I do not understand this mirror matchup at all. I actually hate this mirror matchup. It does not make any sense to me. It does not make an inkling of sense. Wait, hold. Hold. Yo. That's a lot of damage. Bro gave you money and now you want to ban him? Okay, chat, what is the #1 thing that I look for in a viewer for my channel? What is the #1 personality trait that means more to me than anything else? As a viewer. Money? No. In the correctamundo, not money. Try again. Goodwill and kindness, guys. No, passionate farmer. Calm down with the emotes. Calm down. Seen a lot of dollar signs in the chat. That's gonna be a lightning attack. Nice, that's huge, bro. We get the ghost too. We cop the ghost too. We cop the ghost. That's massive. Okay, let's get my hut at the ready. Wait a second. Let's go like ghost here, and then like this. Bro, why does that not pull the 1 pig? It used to. Oh my god. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Yes? Maybe so? No. Yes. No, this is actually bad. This is very bad. This is very, very bad. Okay, it's getting kind of late, guys. I'm not about to end the stream. What we're going to instead do is make a prediction. Will I get to Royal Champion without a single loss? Oh. Oh, you think I'm joking? Oh, we got Wheel Golden spamming losing in League 4 with everybody's new fan emote. It's the, my brain not existing, bro. The small brain emote in the chat. Yup, it's everybody's favorite emote. All right, those that believe in me, I want you to drop a smiley face, and I'm going to shout you out right now. What's up, TikTok? What's up, Twitch? Getting owned in Grand Champ? Yeah, it's almost like Ultimate Champion is kind of hard to get in the first couple days. Especially when you spent the whole last week in Atlanta getting 2 hours of sleep per night. I'm tired, chat. I'm tired, chat. I'm tired, chat. Okay? I'm not going to lose one game between now and Ultimate Champion. Feeling good. Feeling energized. I'm feeling like a monster right now, guys. I'm not going to lie. I know the lion analogy is kind of new to the channel. I understand I look kind of silly when I say the lion is on the hunt when I got 19 wins. But I don't know. Something's in the air this season. One in chat if you can feel it. You were up all night with Juicy J Moanface? What? Juicy and I are both straight men, by the way. Viewers are full of bots? No, there's no bots in the chat, Dylan. Let's not throw out, like, baseless accusations right now. Alright, let's go Ghost in the back, bro. I'm paying attention right now. Marmar's about to get fudging smashed. Marmar. Guys, is Marmar live on TikTok right now? It's Bo. Bo alert. It's Ice Bo alert. Can he activate the king? Probably. Yeah, he's gonna turn on his king. Shit. That's really bad. It's alright though. It doesn't bother me. The Lion is not bothered by a small hiccup in the journey. So what? The Lion stubbed his toe. That is fine. That is totally okay. We dropped the Ice Wizard a little bit too late. In the grand scheme of things, it's not going to matter that much, guys. Let's take a vote. Those that think I'm going to win the game, drop a heart in the chat. Those that think I'm going to lose, drop a laughing face. Ice Bar is a 1,000-0 matchup. You can't hard counter the Lion. I'm not concerned. Oh. That was a good lightning, bro. Oh, okay, alright. Woo! The E-Spirit to keep the Ice Wizard in place as well. To keep the Ice Wizard in place so I could get multiple lightning value targets. That was sick, bro. That was sick. Universe, if you get the Ultimate Champ with no losses. I don't believe you, Lucas. Have you ever dropped the Universe before? Remind me of this guy, OD21, that comes in the chat and always offers money, but he never pays up when I win the challenges. Let's go E-Spirit. That's a lightning, bro, for sure. Okay. Let's go pigs. That is fine. Let's go Evo Ghost on the right. I think opposite lane pressure is probably important right now. Ice Boy too. I'm gonna lightning both of these. Woohoo! Yo, the pigs do so much drop damage. The pigs do so much drop damage. That's crazy, man. It's actually crazy. I didn't realize they do that much damage. Bro, that was a massive load of damage. Like, actually crazy. I didn't realize they did that much. That's crazy, man. Ox, you need poison? Haha. Not today, Reinhardt. Not today. Not today. Let's get my lighting at the ready. The worst expo we've ever seen. Guys, go into Marmar's chat and spam Ox is your papa. Just kidding. Don't do that. I don't know if this guy's actually live, but we got to be nice because kindness is what keeps the world going round. So please don't actually do that. Guys, is Marmar actually live right now? Is this guy like a streamer or who is this guy? Let's lightning all three targets right now. He's going to go with the Expo. We're going to go with the Goblin Hut. And then we're going to go Barbaro too. And then go Ice Boy as well. Let's go here. Let's go here. Let's go E-Spirit. Let's go with my hut. Let's go Pigs. An Ice Wizard. Just clog up the bridge, bro. A little bit awkward finishing him off, but we should be okay. Let's go ahead and start the lightning cycle. Commenso lightning cycle. Go Barbaro here, guys. Skeletons there. Get another bar putt, bro, to just go ahead and soak up all the big shots from the bow. Lightning attack him on the left-hand side. Good game, Mar. Alright, hopped in Marmar's stream. He plays with music on. He is so weird. That's not very nice. Hey, guys. No Marmar slander in the chat. Permission to troll? Did Marmar get 20 wins? I don't know. Did Marmar get 20 wins? Why does it fudging matter, bro? Yes, he did. Nice. Okay, I'm happy for him. I'm happy when people succeed in life. Okay, people thought I was jealous of Juicy J because he got 20 wins 4 times. Well, newsflash. I'm not jealous. I'm happy that Juicy got 20 wins. I appreciate it and like it and enjoy it when my friends succeed. I am happy that Invader CR got invited to Atlanta. And I didn't. I mean, I'm not happy that I didn't get invited, but I'm happy that he got invited. Guys, you know what's crazy? So I tried to get into the after party at the World Finals the last day. I went up to one of my head managers who's in like my secret like Slack server for like Supercell and stuff like that. I'm a tier 3 Supercell creator, right? And I went up to her and I said, hey, what are the odds I get into the after party tonight? And she said, I'm sorry, but security's already aware of how many people are going to be there and we can't make room for an extra person. I told my community that. I've never seen more laughing faces, cry faces, of courses, and let's goes in my life. I wasn't upset. I was just letting you guys know. I think I'm like coping right now, then drop a cry face. He was live. He said 1v1 without a hard counter. Tell me he's buns. I own him and I'm the lion and he's a zebra. There we go. Don't do that, actually. I have no beef with anybody, bro. I'm a nice guy. Don't actually do that, bro. Let's go, skeletons. Somebody said let's go. Yeah, Jacob. They did, actually. You can scroll up and find it, bro. Marmar said you're a bot. You're probably just making stuff up, bro. This reminds me of like a couple years ago when people made up this story about how Juicy J was like smack talking me, and for some reason I believed it. And then I said something about Juicy J. I'll just tell you, at the time, I said something along the lines of, like, forced to laugh or something like that. It was a really mean comment for me, bro. I don't think Juicy J forces his laugh. I can say that because this was, like, 3 years ago. But people are, like, making up all this stuff from Juicy. And then somebody showed me a clip years ago of Juicy J. And somebody said, check Oxalate's rank. No, they're like, do you think that Oxalate's going to finish higher than you? And Juicy was at like 3,000 medals, and he went to find my rank, and he kept scrolling down, and I was at like 2,400, and he started laughing. And then chat painted this narrative that Juicy was like talking smack on me, and yeah. There was no drama between us whatsoever, bro. It was just like a miscommunication from chat years ago. Mars said you're a bot. No, he didn't. What is something that Mar actually said, guys? Stop making up misinformation. What did Mar actually say? Tell me one thing that Mars said besides that I'm buns, because I don't believe that, bro. You're so mean, man. What happened to love and peace? What do you mean? How am I so mean? Sad face in the chat if you feel like in the last few months I've become a mean person, bro. I'm a very nice person. What do you mean I'm mean? I got 1 out of 9 ads going back to TikTok. That is a bold-faced lie. If you're watching on Twitch right now and you are not subbed, drop a 1. I have a question for you right now.
Oruda's just subscribed.
That is a bold-faced lie, man. You are not getting 9 ads. Okay. Let's go. Skeleton Wellingtons. Go Goblin out up top. Why did I do that? He's got the Demolisher. I don't know why I did that. Beautifully timed bar barrel. You love to see it. Let's go Pigs once again. Lightning at the ready. Yes. Woo! Good lightning value, guys. Next drill is going to be not Evo. I still think he's 1 card away from Evo Drill. I still don't feel like Evo Drill is good, bro. Oh, wait, no, it is Evo. Okay. I feel like most drill decks in this meta are carried by Snowball, and the Evo does not pair well with Snowball. Because the Evo Snowball pushes things forward away from the drill, but then the drill spawns, like, in different places. So you're basically Evo Snowballing things into it. And then I guess the alternative is to not play the Evo Snowball. But I feel like if you don't play Evo Snowball with Drill, it's just not very good. I don't know. What do you guys think about that take right now? Okay. Those that dropped a 1 on Twitch. On a scale of 1 to 10, how bad and oppressive are my mods? Or not my mods, sorry. My ads. I meant to say my ads. Not my mods. Let's lightning both of these, I guess, guys. Okay. Let's go Ghost. I feel like I'm realizing that I have to, like, be a little bit more aggressive with my lightning right now. Like, I gotta go Pigs here. And I gotta immediately lightning prediction is Tesla. Yeah, that was the move, bro. That was the play. That was the play. Nope, we got no damage at all. I'm going to lose. Bro, holy fudging matchup advantage! Oh man, this sucks. This sucks, bro. He's got Evo Tesla Demolisher, man. Getting slammed by the worst Evo in the game. They actually buffed the Evo Drill, so it's a little bit better now. Can you please stop the smooches, man? Bro just got owned by Evo Drill, yeah? You know what, mods? We're going to make a prediction right now. 5 games in a row. 5 games in a row with this deck. You think I can't do it? Go to type Ox. You know what? No. I'm not going to play that deck. I'm going to make my own self-made creation deck that I made on the plane when I traveled back from Atlanta to PA. 5 games in a row, mods. Team believers, drop a 1. Team haters, drop a 2. I speak on the behalf of everybody watching right now. We're going to win 5 games in a row. Arudas, thank you so much for the 28 months in a row. That's actually crazy, man. 28 months is ridiculous, bro. I remember back in the day, I didn't know how to say your name. I called you Aurora for about a year and a half straight. Look how far we've come, man. Arudas, are you still in the chat, big bro? Thank you for the 28 months. And guys, if you've been watching my content the entire day, supporting, drop a heart. I will say hello to you right now, man. So that's all my fully committed viewers, bro. Let's have some fun, man. This deck actually looks fun. Looking for hearts, guys. Looking for hearts. Nobody is believing you. We'll do it, bro. We'll do it. This is where the elite gameplay begins. I'm locked in now. That's going to get 1 tap. That's fine. We'll go Fire Spirit the left. I love you, Rudas. Thank you for the 28 months, man. Guys, by the way, our next 24-hour subathon is going to be in 1 month. It's going to be at the start of December. We're going to do a Spirit Empress subathon. You guys get to vote on my cosplays whenever we reach a new sub goal. And, of course, you guys voted on another female. We've cosplayed as the Berserker, the Boss Bandit, the Dagger Duchess, and now we get the Spirit Empress. But I did want to ask you guys, is there any chance that you guys would be interested in last second changing the card to cosplay as? You can say no. Just a question. No pressure. What do you guys think about changing that and doing something more fun like Electro Wizard or, I don't know, maybe the Giant or even like the Electro Giant? Does Ox look good as a girl? According to my community, yeah. They all spam Smash and Wood and who's that fine lady. It's really disturbing and kind of scary, bro. Not going to lie. Let's go Fire Spirit up high. Let's go and drill him on the left. They buffed the little P2, man. They buffed the Guardian damage. Does more damage now. But I don't think it's going to be very good. I got to focus up for this game, chat. It's going to be a rough match. Oh, okay. Let's go with my cannon here. I'm glad to hear that. I'm not sure how to take that comment, man. Ooh, okay. Come on! No, the Fire Spirit! Okay. I mean, that was good defense, I guess, considering the situation. Kind of a nightmare matchup on paper. Guys, who do you think has matchup here? Juicy J is so much better? If I win this game, will you respect me? This deck is not homemade. I saw Mo use this deck 4 years ago. That's not true, man. Mo made this deck last season. I subbed in the Evo Drill for the Ghost. So, technically speaking, this actually is my my homemade invention. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Okay. Let's snowball all this, and let's go Evo Drill. I misclicked the Fire Spirit on the right-hand side. I don't even know how I did that. Let's poison this. I don't think this man has a win condition, which should make my matchup a lot easier. At least I would think. Okay, he's going to recruit my awe. That's fine. Let's go cannon here. Dude. Oh. Boy. Oh, boy. Believers! Who believes, man? God! Alright, we can come back. We can do this. Perfect D, perfect D, perfect D. Everybody spam perfect D in chat. Skeletons for here. Fire Spirit for there. Let's cannon the DG. Boom. Perfect timing. We take a little bit of damage on the left, but it's okay. Just a little bit. Evo Snowball is going to clean everything up. We're not losing to Evo Wizard no-win condition recruits. Okay. Let's go skeletons. Let's go here. Let's crack my ability. Let's go snowball and all this. This is wow, this is nice. This is wow, this is great. That was a really fun game of Clash, man. I'm very, very happy about playing its recruits, and I'm very happy about the Goblin Last too. Let's just be immature and like laugh at people when they're down, bro. If you walk outside and your best friend Susan falls and stumbles and she bruises her her foot, let's just laugh, because that's definitely a nice thing to do. Oh wait, it's not a nice thing to do, man. It's not. Yo, Boblet, thank you for the 15 months in a row, man. Holy goat in the chat. What's up, Boblet? Are you doing a viewer Grammy stream this year? If so, petition to add the biggest rage baiting category. That will definitely be a category. Guys, every year we do a viewer Grammy stream where we nominate people based on a bunch of different categories. So basically the mod team and I, we choose like 5 candidates for like the most toxic viewer, the nicest viewer, the biggest glazer, the best mod, the best VIP, the best sniper of the year, etc. And then we make a PowerPoint presentation. You guys vote on a winner of each category, and then we put all the winners in one big poll at the end for the grand finale vote for viewer of the year. Yes, there will definitely be another viewer Grammy stream at the end of this year, bro. But there's a difference between rage bait and just being a toxic piece of garbo. So yeah. I've been running for the most toxic viewer this year. I think I gotta get worse. I think so, Rob. The thing is, Rob, the truly toxic viewers, they're not joking around. They actually just truly, genuinely don't like me and don't like my content. So it's hard to win most toxic viewer unless you're actually like, you know, low-key not a nice person. Okay. Let's go skeletons. Bro, it's actually such good D. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that Ice Boy, bro. Multifunctional Ice Boy. One tap is fine. That's coolio with me. Ice Boy should finish off the princess. And then we attack. Double lane pressure, double lane threat. Love you, Oxalate. Hope you know we all missed you this weekend. I miss you too, Colin. I miss you too, man. It was a nice break, but I'm happy to be back, man. Happy to be making content again, and I wanna do some big things this season, bro. To finish off the year. I'm gonna share a goal right now. You can laugh at my goal, but I could care less. My goal is to get 300,000 followers on TikTok by the end of the year. And I know, we've only gone about 11,000 the entire year, and Clash Royale is like the biggest it's ever been. But you gotta shoot for the stars, man. LOL, yeah, I know. Did you enjoy the 21 challenge? Yes, it was my favorite thing ever, man. I loved it very, very much. Okay, this man's playing Recruits and Hog in the same deck. I gotta pay attention right now. He's probably gonna go Recruits in the back and split a Goblin Gang and go Hog. It's gonna be a lot. Baha. Yep, Rob, let's go to laughing at Baha. I fell asleep. Did you actually, Chloe? W Chloe in the chat. Fun fact, I actually did meet Chloe at the World Finals, and she actually is 6'3". I'm 6'8", so obviously I'm taller, but she was one of the only people at the event that was almost as tall as me. Not even joking, bro. I'm a tall guy, and nobody believes me when I say it. All right, let's go Pigs at the bridge. Lightning at the ready. Not really any lightning value to be had in this matchup. I'm not going to lie. I think that's good. Let's go Barbaro here. Yeah, that was really good, bro. That was really good. Goblin up top. Ooh, this is crazy good. This is cracked out the wazoo good, bro. Look at my pigs. I'm getting sleepy, man. Guys, we just end the stream, man. Today was fun. Obviously, in the future, we'll do longer streams. I feel tired, guys. Do we just end? What do you guys think? Of course. Don't of course me, Dayton. Today was fun. Not every stream has to be like a 7-8 hour grinder, you know? You know what I'm saying? All right, let's take a vote. If you want me to keep going, type keep going. If you think I should end the stream, type end. Yeah, dude, I'm not going to lie, Jacob. It's like 1:10 a.m. I could still get a good night of sleep. I think we're all kind of tired right now, man. Get some rest, Oxalate, and we'll do a fun challenge tomorrow. We'll play until we get Ultimate Champion. How about this? Let's play until we lose, and then we'll probably end. I'm like 6'5" in the heels. Yeah, that's like insanity, Chloe. That's like actual insanity. That's so tall. Not in a bad way. Just that's very, very tall. That's actually kind of sick, though. Keep going, please. I'm not tired. Go sleep forever. Is that a death threat? Like what? Let's go pigs. The Lion doesn't do long streams. Dude, I streamed a lot last week, man. That's actually not true. I took off Thursday and Wednesday because I had World Finals. But the days I did stream, I was very committed. Yo, Evan, thank you so much for the 100 bits, though, man. I didn't realize that was a bit donation. W. Evan, man. What's up, Muffin Man? Right, let's go Piggies at the bridge. By the way, guys, one in chat if you know who Alt is. Also known as Sir Barb Huntington. We're thinking about doing a collaboration, bro, where he teaches me how to play bar putt on stream. Does that sound fun? Yes or no? We were talking about it in Atlanta, bro. If you guys want me to make it happen, I definitely can. You don't know who that is? Alt. I feel like a lot of people on the TikTok probably know who that is. He's a YouTuber as well. He gets really good views, and he plays bar putt, man. TikTok, do you guys know who Alt is? Is Chloe bad? I don't know what Chloe looks like, guys, but let's not rizz up the mods. Let's be respectful, okay? Alt is a good friend of mine. I love Alt, Chloe. Alt's the best. We'll make something happen. We'll make something happen. That would be peak bet. I also want to have Bobby on call again soon. I want to have Juicy J on call again soon. I feel like the move, honestly, guys, is just getting collaborations like over and over again, bro. Like collab maxing. You know, people like the blend of personalities, and after spending so much time in Worlds, bro, I feel like it became a little bit more clear, man. People just like collaborations. It just makes for funny content. Makes for refreshing content. Yes! Yes! Woo! Let's all spam W Hut, guys. That was awesome sauce. Guys, drop a 1 in the chat if you are a bot and you were paid for on TikTok, man. Nobody's chatting right now, but we have 600 people, so I'm like 99% sure that we're botted right now, bro. So go ahead and drop a 1 in the chat if you are currently a bot. Chad's a bot. You can is a bot. Thought so, bro. It seemed like a bot. Mitchell is a bot. Ghost is going to connect, though, which is kind of nice. He's got the evil skeletons and cycle, which kind of sucks. But 415, yikes, my guy. It's not going to be enough. Going to go Barbaro here. And then Ghost at the ready for the RG. Plus Ice Wizard as well. Let's go E-Spirit. And then maybe, just maybe, we'll go Hut as well. Just to make sure that we're A-okay. Nothing scary. We got Evo Pigs in rotation. And that's going to be game. Evo Pigs are like super hard to stop, man. They do so much drop damage. I'm just going to say it. Evo Pigs are definitely busted. They need a drop damage nerf. He's only 5'11". I only got 4 inches on him. Chloe. You met me in real life. I am not 5'11". I am 6'8". Anybody else in the channel like see me in real life? We actually had like a lot of people at the start that talked about meeting me at the start. Oxley, you're exposed? Nope, I'm a tall guy. Unless you have a picture with me to disprove that, then you can't come in the chat and make the claim that I'm 5'11". And certainly not 5'5". He finally won with the Evo Pit. Such a weird comment, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Can Oxlate open a jar of pickles? Yes, I'm a strong guy. I beat OJ in an arm wrestle. I beat Juicy J in an arm wrestle. Everybody spammed cap when I said that at the start of my stream. Guys, if you've been here the entire stream, but you're a little bit shy, you're a little bit insecure about saying hello, you kind of feel like if you say hello, it will be confused as glaze in the chat, but you enjoy the content and you're just here to have a good time. I want you to go ahead and drop a smiley face in the chat. What's up, guys? Let's all just enjoy our time together tonight, man. Hi, Atola. What's going on? Hi, Colton. What's going on? This is so confusing. What do I do? Like, I guess this. I don't know. Maybe a lightning? Yeah, that's my only way. All right, I mean, that was actually decent, I guess. Bum, 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 bum. All right, guys, that's going to cut it for today's stream. A little bit on the shorter side, but still about 5.5 hours. I'm going to get some sleep tonight, guys. I was still quite tired today because I am a busy guy. I want to start making a lot of content off stream. Like a lot of TikToks, a lot of videos, just a lot of personality-based content on the game. I don't know. I want to grow, chat. I want to grow. And I love streaming, but I think I want to start focusing a little bit more. Like, let's say you have one big bucket of water, and you get to pour it into different categories. And I'm not yapping, by the way. Let me explain this, right? Right now, we pour all of our water in the streaming bucket. We don't pour that much into the YouTube video bucket or the TikTok short bucket or the YouTube short bucket. So we're going to start allocating a little bit more water in other categories, guys. Guys, I will see you guys tomorrow night. Come on over to Twitch. From YouTube, type !Twitch. From TikTok, click the link in the bio. Come into the chat and type I came. From TikTok or YouTube, do not type I came. People have a weird habit of just typing I came. Guys, today was fun. I still have a lot of stories from World Finals, man. Today was a funny stream. I'm not going to lie. I think today was a good stream. Today was a banger, chat. Today was actually a banger. Have a good night, guys. Have a good night. Chloe, Dats, Ali, Rodder, come on over to Twitch and type I came from whatever platform you came from. We will have my nice microphone back tomorrow.